All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to do some things today. This first basically class is about goal setting. I'm going to go through some history of my life and how I got to corporate millionaire to billionaire structure. Keep in mind, I don't have anything in my name because I'm not silly enough to do that. I don't think anything should be in your name. I think you should control it all and own nothing. The main thing is called being a puppet master. So understand something today. It says Ray Reynolds, that's me. All right, the Ray Reynolds Live. This is Ray Reynolds Blueprint Live. And what we want to do is answer questions so we get through the process. Let's set up some goals, some foundation. First thing you got to think about is this, a tablet and pen. In other words, we have to write down some rules and tools. Bottom line for every one of you, I'm sorry you failed probably 5 to 10 times trying to do it your way. I don't like your way. The reality is I think you have structure is what you're missing. Rules and tools and structure builds finance and dreams. So what do we do in the beginning? Very simple. All right, this is educational content. That's all it is. To help you every step of the way. Not legal, tax, or financial advice at all. Results may vary because why? I don't know what you put into it. I can tell you how to do everything, but bottom line is, if you don't follow through, that's what's going to happen. You're not going to get where you want to go. So the ultimate goes for all of us to understand how to play the game. Now, I want you to focus on this picture a little bit, okay? It's like fighting through the pain. What does that mean for a lot of us? Well, I've been through, it's so much of my life, it's amazing that I'm still here. But the difference is you got to learn how to play the game to win. Not easy. What do we do for simple? Now, for me, they nicknamed me the Godfather Credit years ago on KNX Radio. I went into the Belinda Lee show and she says, hey, you're Ray Reynolds, the Godfather Credit. You built $60 billion for your credit? Yeah. $60 billion for my clients and myself over the years. Kind of fun. Now, I've been teaching and preaching for 50 years. I've been online or in person for basically 6 days a week for 50 years. Why you haven't found me before, I don't know. You should have found me a long time ago. The goal is to play the game to win. What does that mean? Every time we have an action, there's a reaction. And what happens with silly things out there today, it's like, you need 5 LLCs. No, you don't. The reality is you need an equity corp. No, you don't. Most of you don't have any equity to protect in the first place. Let's understand some things today as we go through this process. I'd like you to take a picture of that right there, okay? Bottom line is this. This is a mouse pad on the screen. It's very simple. Here's a mouse pad. I'll send you one if you like. I'll pay for the whole cost. I'll pay for it all out of my pocket for you. I want you to focus on this as your future. You see, the reality in the past, or you tried other things that didn't work. I think you didn't have the structure, the finance, and the dream. So the goal is very simple. As we do this game, we want to play. So understand something today as we do this, all right? All right, I already did that. So, okay, let's do it again. Okay, so again, mouse pad. Take a picture. This is your future. This is your future. I'd like you to think about auto income. Let's do this today. Let's write down auto income. Auto income is very simple to me. When I bought my first Jack in the Box to a corporation when I was 19, it's auto income. Very simple as we do this as well. So the ultimate goal is very simple. If we want to get to where we want to go for auto income, that means you're going to buy something. You're going to own a piece of something. But you're not going to do it for you. It's going to be your division process. So I'd like you to think about something today. Let's take basically write down division process. After this goal setting, we're going to talk about division process and go step by step, show you exactly what you need to do if you want to. Now, if you don't want to do it, then don't do it. Simple. So as we do this today, it's very simple as we play this game to win. So here it is. This would be a corporation at the top here, and you have your 18 divisions. Now, if you want 3 divisions or 18, it's up to you. It's a numbers game. If you want up to $100,000 a month, it's 18 divisions. If you want 50,000, 60,000, it's 6 divisions. If you want 30,000 a month, it's about 3 divisions. See, numbers never lied to me, only people do. That's how it works for me. So the bottom line is very simple. As we do all this, we have to have structure, finance in the dream. What does that mean? Me, my whole life, it's like, You see, we got to realize one thing, all right? As we go through life, they kind of want to beat you up. I think what happens, most people fail all the time because they don't have structure, rules, and tools. So let's understand something. I was a little boy born in a taxi. My mother and father didn't want me. Very simple. I got put in a trash can outside Gordon Hospital. All right, when I got to be 2.5 years old, 3 years old, I got a letter. Told me the story. How she gave me a girl's name, raised my middle name. Kind of sucks in that too. When you go to school and watch Torrance and Long Beach and all these great areas, guess what? You got to learn to kick it or run. Me, I didn't want to run. So what did I do? When I lived on Delane Street in Torrance, Okay? Across the street, you had Bert and Bart and Ronnie and Donnie. They were two sets of twins. It was Christmas Day. They got their bicycles. I didn't get anything. I never had a Christmas till my wife gave me one, Christmas or birthday at all. So what did I get to do? I asked if I could borrow their bike after I watched them for about 5 minutes. I had this ability as a kid and even as an adult. I can watch what you do and do what you do probably better than you, or at least equal to it, in about 5-10 minutes. All right, it's very simple. So what did I do? It's very simple. From there, I asked if I could borrow their bike for a second. I wanted to see if I could ride the bike. Simple. I watched what they did. I screwed up that day. I screwed up big time. I mean, I'm 7 years old. What happened? I got on the bike. I'm riding the bike instantly. I could ride the bike easily. It's simple. I had the balance. But then Delane Street in Torrance has this big hill. The big hill. Ay, ay, ay. What I should have done is watch them ride their bike about 5 more minutes. The ultimate was very simple, but I didn't do that. I ended up going down Delane Street in that big hill at 42 miles an hour, and my face was the brake. See, I didn't realize where the brake was. So the difference is I thought I could ride it. I could, but I didn't know where the brake was. I remember basically being in a coma. I remember Joanne and Carl arguing about $20. These are the people I lived with at the time. No problem. The $20 was if they get a silver tooth or a platinum, or basically what is it simple? It was a porcelain tooth. They didn't want to spend their $20. So for 12 years in my childhood, I had a silver tooth and my teeth went forward. And I was in that coma. When I finally woke up on the couch on their house on Delane Street, very simple, Dee was their maid. All right, she's an alcoholic. You could smell it all the time, but I guess they didn't pay attention. I was 7 years old. Now, she came over to me, rang the bell in my face. And she said, little boy, you're crippled. You can't move your legs. Okay, if you need to go pee-pee, I'll take you to the pee-pee. Okay, so I'm trying to move my legs, but legs aren't working. What do I do? So when I did feel I had to go pee-pee, I rang the bell. Dee's outside in the pool having a cigarette. So she didn't show up. That kind of sucks. What did I do? I'm frustrated. I'm 7 years old. I taught myself how to read when I was 2.5 years old, memorized what they read anyway. Very simple. What happened is I rode off the couch. They had this ugly orange shag carpet back then. So I grabbed myself and pulled myself to the pee-pee. All the way there, I'm begging and praying to God. I'm 7 years old, praying, doing one thing. Asking if we can basically do what? If I can turn around today, and if I can basically walk. I went over to the pee-pee. After going pee-pee, the reality is I walked back to the couch. Those prayers were answered that day. So welcome to TikTok, all right? Very simple. And basically what you get to do is please use your usernames too. Let us know who you are, because we can actually help you and get you the link tree and connect some dots for you as well. So what do we get to do? So thank you for joining us today. This is the live. This is Ray Reynolds from the what? The Ray Reynolds Blueprint Live show. And what we do is very simple. Answer questions and get through the process and show you how I got to the first million to billionaire structure. All right, it's going to be up to you if you follow through. As we do this, understand something. So walking back to the pee-pee, everybody freaked out and ran to me. You're not supposed to walk. It's at the hospital. So what happens is God answered prayers. While I was crawling on my belly, I prayed and I begged God, can I walk, please? I'll do whatever it takes. I'll help people the rest of my life. I'll help them, whatever I do. I promised to help people for 50 years. On March 8th this year, I turned 66 years old. This is my 50th year. Very simple, because when I started doing things at 16, I already had my first $1 million in the bank. So this year, you're going to have to give other coaches and other people besides me. I've got a couple of spots that I'm available for me, but the rest of the coaches will take over for me. So this will be my last year of doing 6 days a week. 6 days a week, 6 days a week, 50 years, because I made a promise, and that's what I've kept this whole time. So the bottom line is going to be up to you. Most people wouldn't keep that promise, but I did. I understand one thing. So basically for me, I made the promise, and I prayed to God, and he opened the door and let me walk. And I promised to help people like you. Simple. What do we get to do today? Now, I'm online Monday through Friday, 2 to 3 times a day. Live, just answering questions and helping people. Saturday, I have 6 classes. Today, we have basically this class, and then we have division class and level 1, 2, and 3. And I've already been online this morning as well. The ultimate is very simple as we do this. So keep in mind, if you ever get stuck in anything or have a question, just show up to one of my lives, and guess what you do? Ask me a question. Okay, very simple as we do this as well. Now, I'm going to think about fighting through the pain. Every one of you in your life have went through good, bad, and ugly. Good, bad, and ugly is not fun. You lost your job. What happened next? You dropped your score. You screwed up your credit. You got a divorce. Hopefully you didn't do that. But what happens? Husband and wife situation. Got kids, dog, got a cat and a fish. So the bottom line is we have to learn how to play the game. But remember, we all go through what I call hell, fighting through the pain. Not easy. First coma, I was 7 years old. From there, if you fall off the horse, get back on again and again. I wrote a series of a book stories, and I called it basically, all right, being a Christian's way of life, not a moment in time. So that's what I've done. See, for me, it's God, family, money. God, family, money. I always say that all the time because that's what I believe that works for me. As I got to that million to billionaire structure, very simple thing to do as well. So what do we look at? Now, ever since I could walk, I could actually run. I was one of the fastest runners in Orange County when I was in the 8th grade, by the way. That's kind of fun, too. But I kicked the door jam. When I was 10 years old, I'm kicking the door jam. I started being in martial arts as a kid, roaming the streets. I became a janitor. So now I kicked the door jam. At 14, I kicked the basketball hoop at T. Wicker Junior High. The registered newspaper took a picture and says, Bob always can jump. All right, that door jam's only 6 feet. Then I kicked the basketball hoop, that was 10 feet. So guess what? As we play this game, we win. The ultimate goal is to win the game of business. So I could learn, I felt like I could fly, by the way. Now, I had a problem in 2009. 2009, my corporate worth of corporate structure is $3.7 billion. It's not mine. I'm a puppet master. I don't want to own anything in my name. I learned a long time ago not to own anything but to control it all. So my yacht in the backyard. You see, you could look at Huntington Harbor, and you would find the largest U-Dock. That was my backyard. That was my mansion. That was my yacht in the backyard. Simple. My wife in 2009 wanted to take out the yacht, all right, the night of July 4th to watch the fireworks with a group of people. Sounds great. The next day, I'm in a coma. Someone had a virus. Here we go again. I get to basically, no matter if you have corporate worth or structure up to 3.7 billion, you can still die in a coma. But the bottom line is very simple. So there's me in the hospital. Okay, my heart stopped at 5:41 in the morning on July 5th. And then I got to go back. So I got a choice to come back and help my wife, and she needed help all she could get. So there I am in the hospital. You see, I like goodies. You like goodies? Goodies to me are houses, goodies, and a lot of yachts and Ferraris and Lamborghinis. Goodies, but I don't want to own any. I want to control them. I got the keys, but they're not mine. I became what's called a puppet master. I started the Puppet Master Club about 42 years ago. It's kind of fun. So the goal is we all fight through the pain. We all fight through the pain. So that's how it works today. So every goodie to me is a division. I created the division process in 84, and it became law in 85, 86. So comments from there, it's simple. Here we have Clara, Carlos, all right, from there asking some questions as well. And I don't know what their comment is because I don't see the other screen right now. Okay, hopefully we'll get that on too. All right, the division process, what do? Let's understand for me. I've been fighting through the pain, being an orphan all my life, eating out of a trash can, being homeless too. Kind of sucks. See, it was no fun. The bottom line is very simple as we do this today. Let's understand something, okay? You're going to get knocked down. Someone's going to knock you down. Someone's going to get in your way. Your friends and family are going to rip you off. It kind of sucks. This world is like we're living in hell sometimes. But again, you got to fight through the pain. There's no reason to bring the pain home ever bring the pain home in the first place. You do it because you're lack of knowledge. Lack of knowledge is why we bring the pain home. So I love the flowers and the roses. Thank you, thank you, thank you. So understand something. Or I want you to relate to what I went through to help you get to where you need to go to, because we all feel the pain. We also have to fight through the pain. Now, I also have a website coming out called Jesus is Not a Drive-Thru. Half the world think he is. You drive in, praise Jesus, and then you go back, praise Jesus. People drive like crazy people in the church, praise Jesus, and drive back in the car, drive crazy again. Unfortunately, this is how the world is. It's like when I wrote, being a Christian's way of life, not a moment at a time. That book is the hardest thing you ever live by. It's simple. It's a hard book. Now, as a little boy, being used and abused, and no one gave a crap, bottom line is very simple, they'd ask me, how am I doing, little boy? See, they knew exactly I was being used and abused by the whole family. They didn't care. What did they do? How you doing, little boy? My response for my whole life is, always good, thank you, Jesus. See, always good, thank you, Jesus, I left me alone. I wanted to be left alone. That was me. See, they always accuse me of hiding at the library, which that's true. I'd be at the library every day because I'm reading books after book after book. I found out if I could be at the library, safe place, I felt safe, I could read books. I could understand what needs to be done. That's just me. So always good. Thank you, Jesus. So I want you to think about something. Okay. Today you're married. Fantastic. You get a marriage penalty. Congratulations. You buy things jointly. That makes no sense. That's called dumb. Lose house and car. Now you have a 1099-C from the IRS, and now you have bad credit too. See, you got to understand something. As we plan the problem, I want you to plan the problem. I want you to protect each other. But it's very simple. For me, it's always God, family, money. God is first. Families, me and my wife became one 21 years ago. From their money. I don't love money. I need money to pay my damn bills. So understand something. Just because I'm good at creating millions and billions doesn't mean I'm a bad guy. Or you probably want to learn how to do that too, right? But I don't love it. I need it. You need it too? Probably. So what do we do? Simple. Let's understand something today. Okay? I'd like you to think about you and your broken promises you make yourself every day. In other words, today, I'll bet you that you have the same rerun every day. You do the same thing again and again and again and again, and you have the same results. Nothing's happening. The rerun it kind of sucks. But what happens, you break your promises. The promises. What do? So the goal is like the house and the car and the cat, the dog, and the fish. We have choices today. The choices are very simple as we play this game to win. So the car, the house, all the goodies as well. So as we do this, I'd like you to get a tablet and pen out because I'm going to go to the board in a second and I'm going to write some things down for you. Now, I want you to have a blueprint. So we're going to go to the board. We're going to have a blueprint. And I want you to think about blueprinting your life. So the ultimate goes up to you as well. So the blueprint, I call it the blueprint of success. Remember something today. I want to give you everything I can to get you past go because I think you're stuck. I think that kind of sucks. So going to the board, we're going to have some fun. What is the ultimate goal is. Okay? We're going to find some things out today. It's very simple. You are measured by a form called SS5. So as we do this, let's do this. Let's go over here. Let's write down SS5. Okay? So we look at the SS5 for a reason because what it is we're measured by that number. See, the IRS has this form in the system called SS5. How did they get that form? You filled it out at 14 to 16, or mommy did when you were born. It depends when Nixon took the gold standard out. You see, that's how it works. When Nixon took the gold standard out, it's federally mandated at the hospital that every mommy has a baby, she has to sign the SS5 form. She has no choice. So she signs the SS5 form. So, all right, I did it. Now what happens? The SS5 form, you'll find it in the link tree as an example. See, what I teach you and preach about all the time, I want you to learn how to do yourself. So it's always going to be my program is simple. You do it all. We'll do it together, or I'll do it all. Okay? You do, we do, I do. Simple. It's how it always works. For 50 years, I want you to understand how it works because it's important to me to make sure I can relate to you and you relate to me as we do this process. So the IRS bonds us up to 35 million apiece. Up to 35 million apiece. We're bonded. In some ways, they think we're their property, by the way, and you're not minded to like it, but it's just the way it is. The SS5 form, okay, on file, you or mommy agreed not to laminate or carry with you or use for ID purposes your SSN. And you break the rules every day. So what do? Let's write down SSN, okay? That's what we got here. So what we're looking to do is very simple as we play this game to win. The ultimate game is to play to win. The SS5, SSN. Now this equals a 1040 tax return. And that's what you have to understand. Now, what we kind of think we get upset about is when the IRS takes our paycheck before we get the leftover. That kind of pisses us off, and nobody actually knows how it works because they don't explain it to us. I'll explain it to you very simple. So what happens, you have a 1040 tax return. Okay, you have to decide something today. Is your paycheck need to be $6420 or does it need to be $10,000? Okay, I didn't ask you what you want. I asked what you need. You see, the reality of life is you have to do tax balancing. So understand how this works. Very simple. So the paycheck. This paycheck is actually what you need to pay your bills 100%. I don't want you to ever, okay, get to a point that you can't pay your bills. Our goal is to do tax balancing. Okay? How do we do tax balancing? We have to understand a couple things as we play this game to win. This is the IRS, okay? The IRS to me are bullies and liars. That's just my opinion. Bullies and liars. Here's you, okay? Now, your paycheck is taxed. Right here, you're taxed. In other words, you get your paycheck, but you get the leftover. They take your money, you get the leftover, and everything you touch is tax, 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 and probate when you're gone. That's how it works. Unfortunately, your family left you for probate. You're doing the same thing to your kids because you don't know what you're really doing anyway. You're a bunch of amateurs. Sorry. My way works, your way sucks. I'm just going to tell you the truth. So what do we do? Now, the bottom line is husbands and wives. Let's say, here's you, all right, and you got married over here. We've got what? A husband or wife. Now, you became one. Fantastic. That's one. Kind of a lonely number. Now, how do I get my money back on my tax return? Well, first of all, I'm going to tell you have a house. Okay? The house is for 24 years. 24 years. Okay, it's all interest. This is interest. 24 years. So if they take my money off my paycheck, how do I get it back? My house payment gives me back my money. This is called recycling. So if you recycle money, you can win the game to win, the game to play. So what happens when you listen to silly clowns say, don't buy a house, sell me the water? That's the biggest clown that's been indicted in suits, lawsuits, and everything else, and all kinds of crap. But you can listen to clowns all day you want if you want to. It's up to you. So the house payment. Now here's our problem. Husbands and wives, you got to realize one thing. When you buy the house, it should have been escrow close, homestead, trust. By the way, also husband and wife, you should not be on the house together because that's called dumb. Sorry. In a family, you have to realize someone has to be a duck, someone has to be taking care of the rest of the people. If we buy a house jointly today, which I think is the dumbest thing you ever did in your life, joint makes no sense. What would happen if you lost the house? You would actually have a 1099-C problem with the IRS. Now you both have bad credit and an IRS problem. So the bottom line, the house should be purchased as a married person selling separate property. And then escrow, close, homestead trust. Most of you don't even know what a homestead is. You homestead your property, you should have a long time ago, before you got the keys. And it should be always transferred into an irrevocable trust. So escrow, close, homestead, always irrevocable trust. But that's what I would do for me. It's going to be up to you. So I'm going to tell you house payment gives you back your money. Well, understand a couple of things here. Our goal is to understand how this works. Now, when you sign a contract and you see the word and, I want you to do yourself a favor. The word and is a nasty word, okay? I'd like you to change that. I don't care if you do this right from the tax person who gave you that form. I want you to cross it off. I want you to put the word or. You see, when a husband and wife sign the word and one of us go to the other side, we're gone. How do you sign anybody's name? You're stuck. The word or is husband or wife, husband or wife. See, you got to realize a couple things today. You as a person is allowed to have 3 divisions. Let's write down division of me, okay? Division of me. Let's write that down, please. Division of me. So the bottom line is you had 3 chances to try. You had the ability to actually create a line of defense. You never did that. Why? Because you don't know what you're doing. Sorry to say, but it's true. I mean, you're a bunch of amateurs. You're trying to get there. You're trying, but guess what? You're not doing it right because no one's teaching you how to play the game. But again, it's going to be up to you. So here's what we have. We have this form over here. This is an SS5, okay, SSN 1040 tax return. Okay. Well, what if we turn around today and we master the SS4 form? SS4. See, if you looked at an SS4 form and looked at it correctly, it's a universal form for every division, okay? You could have tried 3 times and not brought the pain home, but you didn't want to learn. I mean, you got stuck in that, what? You went to school, blah, blah, blah. You got married, got stuck in the routine and do the same thing every day. Sorry. You hire so many people to do it wrong and rip you off all the time. Do it yourself. Learn how to do it yourself. So you do, we do, I do. Simple. So let's understand. Here's where your life. I'd like you to change your life the way you do things, but that's just my opinion again. I'd like you to think about some things today. Now, let's write down LLC, okay? There are 9 kinds of LLC, so what kind do you have? Then we go from here. Look at LLP, no problem. Okay, we have a C Corp. Yeah, that's a lousy C. So let's take that C and let's remove it. Okay, no problem. All right, so guess what we do? Let's do that one more time. So we had some fun. So LL what? C Corp. I was doing C Corp, sorry. Now, we have basically an S Corp. Fantastic. We have a nonprofit. All right. We also have a PC. Okay. Professional Corp. So if we do this correctly, we get to win the game. Okay. So let's win the game today. The game to me is very simple. I want to win every step of the way. Okay. And this is nonprofit. Okay. So this is the line you got to focus on. What happens is on the LLC, you named it after yourself. That's called dumb. You name what it does, that's called dumb again. Okay, as we do all these pieces. So what happens from there? All right, and that LLC, you actually let it do business. So that's the biggest mistake you did. You see, all these categories here are very simple. This is the line of defense, but you're doing it wrong, in my opinion. What does this mean? No rich and famous person ever let their parent company do business. You're trying to invent something that's never been done. It's never been done because it shouldn't be done because it's wrong. It's totally, I have 5 LLCs. No, it's ridiculous. Why would you do it your way? I mean, it sucks. So understand, no rich and famous person ever let their parent company do business. If we look at the banks today, banks, okay? And it's very simple, banks. They bankrupt 22,000 locations last year, 22,000. See, they're doing tax balancing. It's the IRS over here, all right, the bullies and the liars. Very simple. And here's the banks right here. No problem. They're doing tax balancing. See, when they offset their taxes because of debt, they also bankrupt locations. Every bank has a branch number. Every branch number is basically a branch number because it has separate tax ID. So every bank, like Bank of America, has Bank 121, 126, 127. See, they bankrupt the pieces and they keep the assets in front of you and you don't pay attention. Your problem is you don't pay attention. That's your biggest problem for all of you. And then you listen to a bunch of silly circus clowns. So what do? What if you did it my way? Okay? What if you realize in 1987, I created basically, all right, to be used in ITIN, EIN, and SSN for credit purposes. If you realize in 1984, I created division process. So we look at timelines. In 1988, I created basically a matrix to create money off credit. In 1989, I created the assignment of mortgage. You could follow my life for the balancing ball when I create millions and billions if you want to, if you paid attention, but if you got to pay attention. So what are we going to do? We're going to turn around and understand something here. We're going to put an M in the box, an M, okay? What I'd like you to do is my way, because I think your way sucks, okay? That's just me telling you the truth. If you had a house in your LLC, when they slip and fall and sue it, they sue you. And then they sue your spouse. Congratulations. And now, gentlemen, your wife's really pissed off and you're on the couch. See, every time you screw up, gentlemen, you bring the pain home and the wife's going, this is going to work, going to work. You have taken that beautiful queen in your life and she's got this doubt. She's got this, make it work, make it work. You're supposed to provide, you're supposed to demand, husband, father, do your job. She's saying that inside, by the way. Okay. What if, all right, we had division process? What if you would listen and learn the best way to do this in the first place? So what do? Okay. So we're going to create the division process today because it's fun. Okay. I'd like you to understand what this means for all of you. Okay. What if today, all right, you could pay attention and listen to me as I change your life? But again, it's up to you. You do, we do, I do. Okay. So you got 6 divisions. Okay, no problem. 7, 8, and here's 9. Fantastic. Now, this becomes a management company. What I'd like you to do is understand, create a line of defense. A line of defense. That's your goal, a line of defense. If that house was here in the division, okay, you separate liability. Because that tenant, you're taking a slip, fall, and sue, and screw you up. Next thing is you're counting on them to pay the damn rent when you pay the mortgage. That's called dumb. I'm sorry. I invented homestead blocker. UCC went and chat a mortgage, assignment of mortgage. Why the hell would you count on a tenant when you don't have to? You can have insurance and all kinds of things, but it's up to you. If we had a house under every division, okay. Now, a single family house is terrible. Unless, understand, it's under here, nonprofit. If I had a nonprofit corporation with a division, and I took that house over here, and I put it over here, what do I get to do? Really, I get to do one thing. This gives me $112,000 a month grant money. Terrible. All right, $112,000. Okay, what do? I like grant money. It makes sense to me. So again, what do? $112,000. Okay, 112,000. So under the corporate umbrella of a nonprofit organization that has a literally a 501c3 exemption, this is hospice house, elderly care, military, transportation act, all kinds of fun stuff. But that's up to you. See, your problem with you, your lack of knowledge is your, sorry to say, stupidity. We're not stupid people. We follow stupid. Okay, now let's do this over here. We're not done. Let's go here and let's have three divisions of me. Three divisions of me. Is that okay? If we play the game the right way? So I want you to think about something today as we do this. It's kind of fun stuff. Okay. Now let's have three divisions of me. A division of me is very simple. Now, what I would do in a division of me, because this is what I set up for myself, there's a problem. See, you sign for a lease, building, or a credit card or a bank. I think that's dumb because you did it wrong, my opinion. It's only my opinion, okay? The building here, the next one over, I signed as a division of me. Let's watch what happens, okay? Let's say a division of me, and we put the word C here for contracts. How about we use supply for cash credit? How about we just build cash credit because it's fun, okay? All right, you have a lot of silly people. Well, that's debt. Yeah. Oh, I don't want to get too much debt, blah, 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 blah. They're stuck, and they got stuck because they didn't do their credit right, and they don't want to get debt to get out of credit. Hell, that's up to them, okay? So what do? Let's pretend today you own a car. Okay, let's write down car, no problem. There's a registered owner, fantastic. I watch silly people online tell people to take the car and sell it to their trust. How do you do these? He must be the dumbest guy as a stick. I don't know. I don't like it. So if I sold my car, all right, to the trust and the trust owns all the assets, would I lose all the assets? See, the car today is registered to you. That's kind of dangerous. So guess what happens? You buy the car, hopefully single, not joint. And what happens when you lose the car or it screws up and repossess? Now you have bad credit. Don't worry, they're going to give it to your wife too, or your husband. See, we got to realize we got married. Fantastic. We now pay more tax because we're married. It's good to be married because under God's eyes, we became one. But again, let's change the registered owner. Is that okay? What if we change the registered owner my way? The registered owner here is a division from now on. I want you to write something down. I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corporation or my family. Can you write that down? I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corporate or my family. But unfortunately, right now, you've been the duck and sheep yourself. Does that feel good? It kind of sucks. You might as well walk around going, quack, 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 I'm a duck, I'm a sheep. Sorry, that's what it is. So I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not the corporation or my family. I want to protect my assets. Now, I'm going to have this. This asset LLC is going to become an S Corp because I said so. Write down S. Why is it S? Because single filing corp. Here, they're going to talk about that 15.3% tax, unemployment. Who cares? S Corporation, you'd have a reasonable compensation. Okay, reasonable compensation. What if we took our S Corporation and we basically paid ourselves exactly what it took to pay our bills? And we broke even, and the tax return recycles our money, and we get back on our paycheck on our taxes. Wow, what a concept, huh? See, your problem has been you the whole time. Sorry, I think it's true. So every division has the ability to do something. I bought a Jack in the Box through a corporation when I was 19. All right, I had a storage unit. Oh, goody, I love that too. Oh, I had Subway sandwich. So I'm fantastic. I had a 31 flavor ice cream place. Wow. So I'm doing it again and again. I have an apartment complex. Oh, goody. I wrote the original books on car washes and laundromats 47 years ago. So let's get a car wash. Wow. See, in a line of defense. See, here you named it after you, called dumb. You named it what it does, double dumb. You actually do business, triple dumb, 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 dumb. And when they sue you. Congratulations. Walk around like a duck and a sheep. Now, here's how it works. You understand how it works? Here's three divisions. Okay? Three divisions is usually 300,000 of credit. Okay? This equals 30,000 a month income. But it can vary based on what you put into it. If you're lazy, forget it. It's not going to work for you. Six division creates $600,000. And that's about 60,000 a month. Okay? If I had 9 divisions, let's go over here for 9. 9 divisions here. Fantastic. So 9 lines of credit, 9 locations. Okay, no problem. That equals 18 divisions because numbers never lie. Only people do. But that's $100,000 of income. 100,000 of income. So if you actually did this the right way, you could bring the pain home like you do every day. It's ridiculous. All of a sudden, something goes wrong. You got a safety what? credit, credit, credit. Credit helps you rebuild you. Credit helps you finance you. And a corporation doesn't pay tax, so it's profitable. And the corporate credit's a damn write-off. See, no one's ever done this. This is called dumb. I'm going to let my LLC do business, be a duck and a sheep. Rich people, famous people, they own corporations and own businesses. So there has to be a management company, not an equity company. You don't have nothing as equity. So if we wanted to play the game to win today, it's very simple to do this. Okay? Here's your income if you want $30,000 a month, if you do what you're told to do, and it's up to you what you want to do. Here's $60,000. All right, here's $100,000. So where do you start? Where do you begin? It's going to be up to you. So we have a choice today. The choice is very simple. We could play this game to win, and the goal is to play and win the game all the time. Okay? Come back here. All right. So what our goal should be is very simple today. What if today, all right, you can listen, learn, and knock off your crap and pay attention and follow through? What a concept. What if you invite the whole world to see me, tell you how to play the game and win the first place anyway? I created 39 million millionaire customers before I died in a coma in 2009. So if we want to play the game, we can play to win. I just want to win. Is that okay if you want to win? But who's it up to? It's up to you. It's always been up to you. If you want to play the game, you win every step of the way. So guess what we get to do? We get to play the game to win. So let's write down winning the game of business. Let's write down division process and understand how you can play this game to win. And that's what the goal should always be. Always winning the game. So what do we do? As we structure this, okay? Structures, finance, and dream. Structures, finance, and dream. That's what we get to do as we play this game to win. So again, I'm trying to get rid of this. Okay, there we go. Fantastic. Isn't that sweet how it works? All right, so the bottom line today, I hope you didn't just watch me. I hope you actually followed through and you basically did one thing. You copy what I did. Now, understand something. If you want to customize blueprint with me, all right, you can set up a time to do that. It's not free, okay? So guess what? But it's up to you. A blueprint call with me, I'd want husband and wife on the phone. See, you got choices today. The choices are very simple. We can learn to play the game to win. I think it's a game, okay? Now, how did I get started being used to bees as a kid? I told you, at the library all the time. Now, let's go back in history, okay? This is my first series I put in the open public's eye, okay? Very simple. This is called Winning the Game of Business. I wrote this when I was 14. If you did your homework, you'd find out I set up Helping Hand Industries, okay, and I sent $10 away when I was 9.5 years old. 9.5. Got it so far? 9.5. You see, I was a weird kid. They didn't like the fact that I memorized everything, and I actually correct all the adults. They didn't like me at all. Not everybody likes me today. Not everybody likes you. Put up with it. That's how it works. So I put this out there in 1976. Driving a Lamborghini Countach. Bum, bum, bum. Simple. Not my car. Bought it through a corporation. Not my car. So I learned as a little kid, don't ever have anything in my name because he wanted me to pay rent when I was 8 years old. It sucks. So if you want to learn to play my way, all right, it'll get you where you want to go, but you have to follow through. But it's up to you. Again, results may vary because you do nothing. That's what happens is nothing. Or choice is very simple. If you have any questions, all right, ask the questions now. This is Ray Reynolds, the Blueprint Live. Simple. Ray Reynolds, the Blueprint Live. I love this stuff. It's fun. See, I've been writing checks for 50 years for millions of dollars. Radio and TV, I'm nationwide all the time. The difference is I died in a coma. In 2009, kind of sucks. Ruined my whole day. Had to rebuild myself up and away while I try to fight to get my goodies back. So if you have any questions, it's simple. We can ask some questions and we can go through the process if we do this correctly today. Okay, I'm waiting for my engineer to come back in the room because I think we have to scroll up and see the questions as well. Now, what does this mean? Come on. If I have a division, okay, under the corporation management company, I can create a credit file. Credit file. Like I said earlier today, I'd like to send you a mouse pad. The mouse pad shows you exactly what I'm talking about. I believe you made the mistake because you wanted to be an entrepreneur. Giddy for you. How's it working for you? 97% of entrepreneurs fail. The ones that are making money today, 3 years, 6 years from now, they'll be broke. That's how it always works. Haven't you watched history before? See, they don't package it right and receive money, right? It's like rich and famous people. Most used to be broke all the time until they start hiring me. Simple. We get to play the game to win. I want you to think about we the people. Okay? All right, it's like one of my theses a long time ago, international constitutional all right, rights. I love that. It made sense to us as we play this game. So I don't know if there's any questions on this side, Ryan, or not, because it's not scrolling. Okay? So if we can look at that as well, we can figure that out, please. Now, very simple. Receive my mouse pad. Fantastic. I love that. Because that's important because as we get through this process. Okay? So as we have this. Okay, notes. All right, definition, concept, no problem. 18 divisions. Well, again, you could start with 3 divisions, 6 divisions, 9 divisions. It's going to be up to you. 18 divisions position you to get to that 100,000 a month if you follow through for yourself, but it's up to you. Okay, per C Corp. Well, the difference is, why would you have per C Corp? You should have one Corp, be a management company. By the way, the C Corp is double tax. You should convert it to an S Corp. S Corp, S Corp, single filing. That's what I tell you, but do what you want to do. Okay? So make sure it works as we play this game to win. All right, Clara got her mouse pad. Fantastic. Love to see that as we do this as well. So guess what? So we the people. What I studied in law and accounting as a kid, I also studied rich and famous people. I wanted to figure out how things work. Okay? I meant S Corp. Fantastic. I love S Corp. Okay? Because I'm going to get to 5 million. I don't want to pay no tax at all. I like that. Then we're going to add more strategy for that too. So we the people, Supreme Court. Chapter 18 says a corporation is a legal person. I'll show you that. Again, I'm not here to be an attorney, but I'll show you chapter 18. It's up to you as well as we play this game. So if a corporation is a legal person, everything below it is a division called a corporation as well. Banks bankrupt locations called branch numbers, so that means corp owning corp. Very simple as we play this game. I'd like you to write down plan the problem. Plan the problem. What does this mean? If we plan the problem, we're prepared. The reality is you didn't plan losing your job. You weren't prepared. All right, you didn't plan. What that meant is very simple. All right, you get your butt, your ass it's kicked. You didn't plan the problem losing the job. Unfortunately, that's what happens to all of us. Something goes wrong. Something goes wrong. What do? Let's use some common sense. Okay? Now, let's go back to 1977. In 1977, I'm a consultant, and I get hired from TRW. TRW stood for Thomas Raymond Woolridge. They made bicycle parts out of Saguna, California. So that's what they did. Okay. Well, actually, to me, I think it starts for the credit report's wrong. All right, TRW's, the report's wrong. What do? What if we could repackage your credit to be a CFO and get past go? That's what I tell you to do. Plan the problem. All I know, after I made that promise when I was a kid, I could jump high. I could do all kinds of stuff I didn't think I could do before. Maybe, God let me walk and give me the confidence. It's a mindset. It's simple. If I can touch it, I can kick it. That's how I looked at it. I would write down, see it, believe it, go get it. I'm at the Torrance Library. I'm 12 years old. I wrote down, see it, believe it, go get it. See it, that's what it works. That's what I've done my whole life. So winning the game of business is very simple. My first series. So again, what did I do? I put it out there in 1976. I was 16 years old. They thought I was 21. See, I'm a liar. I lied. Sorry. When I was a little kid, I lied. I was 14 and a half, had $1 million in the bank, had a corporation, all these pieces, and having fun. And I started helping hand when I was 9 years old. Cost me $10. A nonprofit corporation today is $30 in California. By the way, all the articles in the link tree too. So this is what you can do yourself. Learn how to play the game, which you never learn how, rules and tools. You didn't learn diddly squat when you hired some attorney to give you a corporation or something. So what happens? 1985 rolls around. I am the king of satellite television. That's what they call me, the king of satellite, okay? These big, ugly antennas. Okay, I'm doing manufacturing, distribution, retail store, and installation. We're doing like $100 million a year in the corporation doing satellite business, no problem. But I own some Shakey's Pizzas, some Subways, some shopping centers, some condos, 31 flavor ice cream. So they told me in California I had to pay a franchise tax fee. Right now, if you pay franchise tax fee, it's $1,000 per corporation. Then some ding dong will die. That stop. It's $800 franchise tax, $100 for houses, and learn how to play. Let's round it off to $1,000. That's what it is. There's always some ding dong trying to think they're going to correct the guy who's got an IQ of 203. Me. It's ridiculous. So what happens? All right. It's $1,000. It would have cost me $1.2 million too. Hell no, hell no. Sacramento, can I create a division? Can I create an entity under the corporation or LLCs, S Corps? They don't pay franchise tax fee. Create a form and modify. That's what they told me. I modified a form. I got it approved in 1985, 86. It became rules and tools and law in all 50 states. So understand. Now, everybody keeps asking this question a lot of times when I do these, 2-hour lives and just questions and answers and go through the process versus a class. They keep asking about the Millionaires Founders Kit, but then they don't buy it. It's like, you want it for free? Hell no. Every Tuesday, Orange County. Every Wednesday, Bonneville, Los Angeles. Every Thursday, Ontario. Every Saturday, Long Beach, Marriott. 32 years, 6 days a week, again and again, and I sold the Millionaires Founders Kit for $5,000 a set. $5,000 a set. People buy it all the time. It's fun. But understand something, okay? The Millionaires Founders Kit is 12 books and CDs. It's in the link tree. It gives you the full blueprint of what a $1 million company. Very simple. Guthrie Ranker, when they were sponsoring Tony Baloney, and even me, what happens very simple. They said, you want to help poor people. They kept accusing me of wanting to help poor people. I said, I want to help people. I don't want to just help the rich and famous, okay? I want to help people. So that's the goal. So the 12 books and CDs called the Millionaires Founders Kit. It's also known as the Blueprint of Success. By the way, it's in the link tree. All right? I tell everyone today, get the damn thing, buy it. It's in the link tree. That's going to give you your full structure for basically getting a $1 million corporation. When you don't get it, it's like going to class without the damn book. How do you do that? Make sure you go to class, you have the books. It's right there. It's in the link tree. You can scan it. You can do this as well. Simple. But it's up to you if we play this game to win. Okay, yeah, it's $500. Wow, wow, wow. It used to be $5,000. So we get to play the game to win. All right, let's think about this. Real estate. I watch people do real estate all the time. I don't get it. You allow someone to be a renter. That's fantastic. And you expect them then to pay you a rent check. Then you didn't plan the problem. I don't get it. You didn't plan the problem. Why didn't you do a homestead blocker, UCC when it's out of mortgage? So if they don't pay, you get all their goodies and more. You get $65,000 insurance company. Why didn't you plan the problem? Because they don't want to basically what? They don't want to pay sometimes. All right, it's very simple. Pinned a comment, okay? Are we missing a comment there? Okay. Ryan, are we missing a comment? So we say pinned a comment. Okay, fantastic. I want to make sure I don't miss anything. I sold the real estate system. At the time, we're controlling $2.2 billion in real estate. I created Homestead Blocker, UCC one chat a mortgage, and assignment of mortgage. Because I wanted to make more money. I wanted to become the bank. When I was 22, I became the bank. I like that because it makes more money. So think about the real estate system. You might want to get a copy of that. Financial series. See, we're going to pay tax. We're going to pay tax personally, corporation, division. We're all going to pay tax. We're going to pay as much tax as we have to. As much tax as we have to. We could probably learn to do tax balancing. Financial series is a makeup of being in the bank, buckets of money, and basically the IRS tax balancing. They're going to get their money. They're going to get the money one way or another. So here's a series, and what we did is 18 book CDs, and it's a series you can actually get as well, but it's up to you. Each one of these would help you with your foundation, with your blueprint. But again, it's just an opportunity for you to do that. Now let's go back to basics once again. You did an SS5 for SSM. That's what you did. Next, your first job, you got your paycheck. Oh, yeah, where's my money? Where's my money? And you're going to go, they're going to tell you flat out, the IRS got their cut, you got the leftover, and you did the work. Maybe you worked hard, maybe you worked nothing at all. Still expect to be paid. If we compare the SSN and the SS4, the SS4 allows us, if you read it, very simple, it's right in front of you as an example. It says flat out, employer. This is basically employer identification number, employer. Line 1 says entity. It also says an individual person. And that's what it says every step of the way. So as we do this, now understand, I want you planning the problem. I want you to think of a bankruptcy. I don't want you to file bankruptcy ever. Here's what happens. You went to a bankruptcy attorney, he or she sold your bankruptcy versus a pickle or banana. You didn't need it most of the time. Now, bankruptcy gets on your credit report because they use a company called Statewide. Credit bureaus don't talk to the courts if you don't know that. All these silly people are going blah, blah, blah. What happens? If blank hit the fan, who's going to file bankruptcy? Let's give you three choices: corporation, you, or division. Corporation, you, or division. I think division should be the duck or sheep, like the banks, the grocery stores, and the cities do. Can you imagine the United States of America, 50 corporations, corporation states, and states have cities called what? Corporations as well. They created a Chapter 9 bankruptcy. A Chapter 9 bankruptcy. Chapter what? 9 bankruptcy. So they bankrupt 11 cities so far. 11 cities so far. And that's what they did. But they have a Chapter 9 bankruptcy for that. They planned the problem. I have a question. Okay, fantastic. All right, about divisions. Well, let's do this. All right, I'd love to answer your question about divisions, but let's do this instead. Okay? Right after this goal setting, we're having a division class. Would you like to ask your question now and answer the question, or would you like to wait till we go through the division process? And I'll probably answer your questions before you ask the question. Let me know. Very simple, very simple. So as we do this, so ask the question. Where is the question for the division? I'll answer the question. Each division. Each division is under the corporation. That's what it is. You wait for the class, fantastic. It makes more sense. But guess what happens? Okay? So let's do this. Blank hits the fan. I lost my job. What do I do? What do I do if I lost my job? Okay? The moment you lose your job, your first thing is to call your creditors or online and increase your limits or your cards. Increase your limits. Get more credit before blank hits the fan. If you jack up the wrong card, you got a no sticky, you brought the pain home. All cards fluctuate, but these do not. We'll go through that process as well. So let's prepared. Let's plan the problem. If we looked at bankruptcy, it's automatic state federal protection. Again, I'm not here to be shape an attorney. I just want you will be aware. Should I bankrupt the corp, division, or me? Simple. Who wants to be the duck and sheep? That's the bottom line. Okay? I've been teaching for 50 years. Where you been? I do know. Okay. Here's a client. They have 4 collection accounts. They have a 487, and they have no credits. All sucks. It's right there. Because I'm an affiliate, listen very carefully. As an affiliate, I'm allowed to take credit that I have on my dashboard. Okay? This means very simple today. We get to play the game to win. All right. Let's get all the credit. Over 1,200 cards. How much would you like? You don't realize I've been building this stuff since I was a kid. So I love credit. It's a tool. It's a rules. But I don't screw it up and jack it up like you. I have more than I need, so I don't back myself in a corner. Now, listen very carefully. If I add you to a credit card of mine, my card, okay, under the structure, do I add you to a division card? Do I add you to a corporate card or a personal card? Decide what we need. I'll fill in the gaps and connect your dots for you, but it's going to be up to you as well as we play this game to win. So let's understand something. If I add you to a card, all right, as an affiliate, I get to use the history like I did for here, and I get 2 choices. It says authorized user or separate billing. I never give you authorized user. I always do separate billing. You get your own card. So I can rebuild you, but I don't do credit repair. Repair is a fraud. I'll show you that as well. So the 28% rule, we'll go through that as well. So get them down to 29%. We'll ask you to increase. Well, when you get blank and your blank hits the fan, that's to go, hey, unfortunately, you lose your job, the first thing you do is you panic. That's what you do. You panic. And the reality is you use the wrong damn card because you think you have to. No. These don't fluctuate, or these fluctuate. Everything in utilization happens and brings the pain home. These don't do that. So if we learn how to do rules and tools, we're prepared because we plan the problem. That's the ultimate goal for all of us, okay? All right, thank you. So Mindy's, helping Mindy. Mindy's great. She's our administrators, okay? Phenomenal. Mark up the divisions. So here's a client. They got 4 collection accounts, 4. They have a 487. It sucks. Everything they did is screwed up. Screwed up. I give them a $300 card. What do? I help start the wheel turning again, up, and away. See, let's write down rapid rescore. Write down rapid rescore, please. Rapid rescore. What is rapid rescore? Let's go back in 77. In 1977, I came up with 29% rule. I said every card needs to be at 29%. Oldest card, right, because they fluctuate, very simple. I came up with rapid refresh. And in escrow, you could actually close the escrow, reduce your debt to ratios. It didn't violate the Fair Lending Act, very simple. And then I came up with granny money. I called it granny money. So what happens is they end up calling it gifted money after a while. They don't want to call it granny money. I said, someone's probably got a granny that can help them get the difference they need in escrow. So those are things done in the 70s, by the way. Again, we have to dummy proof this to help everybody because we're all a bunch of dummies at times. Now, rapid rescore, listen carefully. Every one of you should always be in one. Rapid pushes scores down, no up. Pushes your debt down, it hides that kind of thing. So a rapid could block crap and push your score up to get a new card, to do a balance transfer to reduce your debt to ratio. Look at rapid rescore in 70s and 80s, please. I wrote the rules and tools for TRW, and they became Sperry in 96, okay? So what happens? Here's someone who filed a bankruptcy. They didn't need bankruptcy. They didn't need it, but they filed it because they went to a bankruptcy attorney. You go to the bankruptcy attorney, what do you think they're going to sell you, a banana or a pickle? All right, there's what happens. I have to give them a brand new card, all right? All right, here it is for $300. So I have to rebuild them like Humpty Dumpty. So what happens a lot of times if you have no credit, especially for the kids, the first card's $2,000 to $5,000. If you got collections and crap, you use the first card's $5,000 to $1,000. You have to build it up and away. You need 3 starter cards, by the way, and you screw it all up. But you need to be in a rapid rescore. All I'm going to tell you is rapid rescore blocks crap, pushes scores up, and lets you recalculate your credit. That's all it does. Here's 11 collection accounts. Everything sucks. What do I do? Again, what do I do? Add them to a file, got a card, $500. So the bottom line is we have to be a CFO. We have no choice but to be a CFO for our families as well as a corporation or LLC. Chief Financial Officer, that's what we have to be. So if we look at the process here, these are rapid rescores. Every rapid goes to 750 if you do what you're told. If you don't, then it's up to you. If you do nothing and you screw it up, that's you again. So understand something today. So if we look at this, the rules and tools on the right-hand side, take a picture. Rapid could block your crap, push your scores up, get you another opportunity for a line of credit or a loan, and reduce your debt to ratio on your cards, rebalance it. It'll take credit to rebalance your debt to ratio because you jacked up credit. How's that? Credit to build credit. That's how it works. Got no choice. What do we do? Now, here's the procedure I want you to master. All right, I need you to write it down, okay? Let's write it down. Let's understand something. This is Ray Reynolds. All right, the Blueprint Live, right? Simple. What we want to do is help you every step of the way. That's the ultimate goal. So what do we do? Let's take our utility bills and our credit cards and do automatic payment. Let's go paperless, okay? Then let's call 888-567-8688. Let's opt out the national mailing list. See, they're selling you information on the dark web all the time. The national mailing list, okay? Now, what happens? When you listen to circus clowns that tell you to pay it off every week, those are a bunch of dummies in the first place. Dummies, I'm sorry. Because the bank and the credit card company want to make some money off you. If you pay it off every month, you're tricking them not to make any money. They'll shrink your limit and they won't give you more corporate credit. That's just how it works. So let them make a little bit. I'd keep the balances at 10 or 15%, but it has to be below 29 because it's green. 30 is yellow, 50 is red. Simple. Now, if we do this, listen carefully. I wrote a program for TRW a long time ago, and we called it Fast Pay, Quick Pay. Every credit card make an extra payment weekly. I don't care if it's $25 or $10. Every one of you wastes $50 every other day anyway. So do this process. Now, the phone number is right in front of you right now. So you can write it down, opt out 5 years or a lifetime. I'm going to give you real information, old school, new school, future school, because I'm all that in a bag of chips. And I know that. Not to be arrogant, okay? But I'm going to teach you things they never taught you. All these circus clowns, most of them, like Grant bought my books 20 years ago. Ryan bought my books 18 years ago. Now they're the pretend coaches. Fantastic. Join their school for $20 a month. How about you come here for free? But it's up to you again and again. What do? We play. Procrastination's a killer of your dream. Unfortunately, you procrastinate all the time. And that should stop right away. In other words, you have reruns all the time as well. I think you do the same thing again and again, and nothing changes. I do the same thing again and again. I keep gathering goodies. Okay? You see, I basically am a puppet master controlling millions and billions. I think by the time I'm about 72 years old, I'll be worth about $1 trillion under the corporate structure. About $1 trillion. Why not? Kind of fun. But it's not me. It's the corporations in the process where we play the game to win. I just like to win. Is that okay? All right? Now what do? Why don't we repackage you and your family? Why don't we do it now? Okay? Let's not put it off anymore. Simple. We get to play the game to win. I like that. It makes sense to me. Now, you're going to need a basically irrevocable trust in the future. If you have a house now and you want one, you basically look in the link tree, you have Legal Shield. They have a good one for about $200 or $300. It starts and we add more to it as well. Simple. But again, it helps you as well step by step. Now, here's a warning for all of you to get to understand about me. I'm going to tell you what to do. Okay? That's just me. I'm going to tell you what to do. I don't want you to think. The more you think, the more you screw it up. You had your chance. 3 divisions creates $1 million of credit. $1 million of credit. 3 divisions create $30,000 a month if you want to, if you follow through. But again, all right, results always vary. I will not guarantee anything because I don't know if you're going to basically do what you're told to do. It's on you. So what do we do? Well, let's see. Never bring the pain home. Let me tell you what to do. That's pretty simple. I'm online 6 days a week. Very simple. Have been for 50 years. Now, when I was 17, I had 19 houses under corporations. I went to this event called Payphones. They said on payphones, I could spend $1,600 and they would make $300 a month as an average. Okay. So I stood up there and I said, I'll take 10. I got 10. I kept buying them again and again. And what did I do? I created millions and millions of dollars on a monthly base. See, a payphone back then is auto income. Not today. You don't have payphones or anything. Payphones you have now happen to be in the airport or in prison. They still make money, by the way. So what do we do? So if we look at something, I wanted to call it auto income. I didn't know to call it passive as income. I don't care. I'm 17 and a half years old, driving a Lamborghini, quite honestly, having fun. Fun, fun, fun. But again, auto income. Auto income to me is $3,000, $5,000, $10,000, $100,000 a month. But it's up to you. Eventually, it'll be even more than that, but you have to follow through. So understand something. I'm going to go back to basics and understand winning the game of business when I wrote that when I was 15. Simple. I have basically 67 books I've written so far. All right, it's very simple. All right, as you play this game for free. All I know is it's a mindset. If I can touch it, I can kick it. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? Okay. That was my backyard with my big yacht. Okay, big yacht. Isn't that fun? As we play this game to win, I like to win. So again, this is Ray Reynolds, the Blueprint Live. That's what it is. So we get to play the game as we do this as well. So as we do this, what we do is have some fun. Now, I'd like you to subscribe to my channel as well on TikTok. It's $9.99. You get extra bonus if you subscribe today. It's very simple. You're going to get extra videos and extra classes and some special things as well. Then you're stuck with me. Even more. Could you imagine you're stuck with me or even more? Ay, 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 ay. So what do? I like goodies. Focus on 3 divisions, 6 divisions, 9 divisions. That's lines of credit. Then focus every line of credit needs a division to buy something. That's why it becomes 18 if you got 9 across the board. Simple. I like goodies. You like goodies? So let's do this. I wrote down when I was 12 years old at the Torrance Library, see it, believe it, go get it. Very simple. You don't have a house today? Very simple. All you have to do, if you want a house, all right, what do? Buy a house. Don't buy it husband and wife joint, please. Now, the first thing is you're going to say, I don't have the down payment. Very simple. As we play this game to win. So there's basically what? You don't have the down payment. Okay. Why don't we do this? Let's look online in the link tree, and let's look at what's called Pathlight. They changed their name. And here's what we did when I came out of coma. Okay. They stole my $3.7 billion of structure. What do I get to do? I get to take care of my wife and my family and my kids. First thing is I went to Pathlight online. And I got approved because I have a division of me. I have 3 divisions of me. Very simple. And I got approved for $840,000. I said, honey, I got approved for this, for $840,000. Here's the houses they have in inventory. I said, but make sure you're happy. Okay, make sure you're happy. Make sure that you pick the right one you want. We looked at anywhere from Gardena, where I was born, in the taxi, to Long Beach, or the Seal Beach, Huntington Beach. My wife found this house that she wanted in Anaheim Hills. 4 bedrooms, bonus room, pool, and spa. 3-car garage, of course. Okay? So what happens? Very simple. They actually bought the house my wife wanted, and they actually leased it to us until months later they turned it into a mortgage. That's what they did, the mortgage situation. So understand. So once you think if you don't have a house yet, there's other ways you can go get a house and get that down payment. So as you do this correctly, what happens? Remember, house payment lets you recycle your paycheck and get it back on your tax return. So these clowns saying no buy house, that makes no sense to me. So as we do this as well, we play the game as well. I want to play the game every step of the way as we do this. So understand something, okay? As we look at this, remember this is Ray Reynolds, the Blueprint Live. Okay, here we have new subscriber today, fans. Kevin signed up, fine. DA1 Mike, fantastic. Chad, okay. Luco, all right, from there. Benny, okay. All right, Trinity and what does it say? Investments or something? Involvement? No, I can't even see what it says. All right, Shop Simple, fantastic. Tank, and then Surge. So thank you, thank you, thank you. What does this mean? You're joining that because what's going to happen for you is you're going to get all kinds of more time with me and bonuses too. So let's play. Subscribe is $9.99. It's pretty simple. So for $10 a month, guess you get more of me. Is that okay? Is that okay? I think so. I'm usually $5,000 an hour, $50,000 a day. All the big companies pay me that all the time. So guess what? We get some more goodies for you too. Now watch what happens, okay? Now, see it, believe it, we'll get it. House, I talked about house. Car, I'm going to teach you how to buy the car the right way because you bought it wrong. What's wrong? You told him what payment you could afford. No. I'm going to reprogram you even buy a house since the car my way because your way sucks. All right? I don't like what you do. Car dealerships created a firm and a credit report called Isaac 8. Car dealerships are damn crooks. They created their own damn credit report. Isaac 8 crap. That's dumb. And you let them get inquiries on that? No. Cars, fleet, price, tax, ID, division from now on. Money. How am I going to get money, Ray? I got no money. Oh, goody. Well, let's see. The banks will give you up to 150 line of credit. I'll train you and teach you how to get a line of credit up to 150. Okay? American Express has a blueprint loan. Okay? What does this mean? This is $4 million. Would you like $4 million? See, we got to use credit to finance the dream, to offset the taxes, and don't pay tax when we're not profitable, and get a paycheck and break even. We get to play the game and win. What a concept. I like to play, but I like to win. All right? It says play my way because your way kind of what sucks. Did you approve through an irrevocable trust? Well, did you get approved through you're answering questions to someone else. I buy the house through the trust. Unfortunately, what you do in the beginning, because you don't know what you're doing, sorry to say, but it's true, escrow, close, homestead trust. House should always be bought through, yes, irrevocable trust. The estate we live in, we don't live in a mansion. We live in an estate. My front yard, or my wife's front yard, because she's the queen, I'm lucky to have any space at all. She tells me that all the time. What is it? Her front yard's an acre and a half with her animals and her zoo. Acre and a half just for the front yard. Not bad, huh? It's like a damn park. So I'd always buy things through the trust if I can, but it's up to you as well. So money. I need checkbook money. I need blueprint loans. I need some money to get the honey. See, that's the goal. So if we get the money, what are we going to do? Here's your problem. If you had $100,000 a day, which you've had before, and you pissed it away, every one of you are guilty for spending money and wasting it and just, I call it pissing it away. This is your mouse pad. You would take your corporation, S corporation, and you own 18 divisions, or at least build up to that. Each division has a line of credit. Each division buys something. Each division should buy auto income. See, when I wrote the book on laundromats and car washes 47 years ago, I didn't say go work there. I said own the damn thing as a bank. They're ran by a management company. I got 2 clients going, you need a laundromat car wash. No, you don't. No, you don't. If we, listen carefully, do not use money to buy a franchise. If you use money, you're out of money. If you reference money times 3 times 5, you turn into more money. If I use a line of credit, borrow money's not taxable. Escrow close, they pay the bill, you get the leftover. See, I think what you'd be better off with your whole life is you just get money every month for doing not a damn thing. That's right, for doing a damn thing. Because you have the ability to listen, learn, and buy a piece of something. But it's up to you as well. So, your credit score gets to 750, you do what you're told to do, and do it on your own. Don't hire some silly coach. Don't hire a credit repair. Makes no sense. So for me, it's see it, believe it, go get it. Ever since I came out of that coma when I was 7, that's what I believe in. It works for me. All right, it works for me. Hundreds of millions of dollars corporate structure, but it's not my money. I'm poor. I don't have any money. Isn't that terrible? I'm a puppet master. I control millions and billions, but I own nothing. Isn't that terrible? See, I learned about John D. Rockefeller as a kid. I learned to play my way because your way kind of sucks. Sorry. If you share the live today, share the live, DM us, and everything you're doing so far. Fantastic. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What we're going to do is give you some free books. Why not? Have some more fun. Why not? If you need a corporation, a nonprofit, or S corp, whatever you want, it's in the link tree. Any type of corporation you want is in the link tree. Set up your corp, pay your filing fee. That's it. See, some of you paid thousands of dollars for a corporation. You didn't learn diddly squat. Just come to the classes. I'll teach you what you need to know if you want. But again, do it on your own if you want to. Now, winning the credit game. Okay. When I helped set up the system in the 70s and 80s and trained Yarborough a lot of things as a consultant, what did we do? I wrote a book called Prove It or Remove It. See, what bothered me about the credit system is there's no counterbalance. See, law should be a counterbalance in my opinion. That's just my opinion. Again, I'm not here to be safe an attorney. So winning the credit game. Next is how about starting out right for the kids and for you to understand credit. So if you do this today, what happens? When you DM me in questions, we answer your questions all the time. And that's half the fun too. Now, what happens? Here's the book for the kids. This book was designed for the kids and for you to understand how to win the game of business, how to win the game of credit. So what to understand is very simple. Now, this month or last month's been Hell Month for me. Hell Month. What does that mean? Well, let's see. I had my 66th birthday on March 8th. I was born on the 8th. Fantastic. You see, my race cars, motorcycles, and boats always have the number 8 on it. Because why? 8's a lucky number. Not this year. Okay, on the 11th, we went to the schools and I spent thousands of dollars, and they gave out books all the time for all the kids and the teachers. I wanted them to have this book called Starting Out Right. See, they don't teach you in school about credit. Life teaches you when you screw it up. Then you listen to a bunch of ding-dongs that teach you wrong anyway. Then you kind of learn your own way and your own paths as well. Okay, Starting Out Right is a free book for you. It's in the link tree. Download it. Now, it's free. It'll talk about everything you're trying to do step by step. It's up to you. Keep in mind, all right, I wrote this last year to put it as up to today's date. The goal is very simple as we play this game to win. The ultimate game is very simple. Thank you for the gifts, Curtis, Glutch, Chris, Clara, Mindy. I love. Now, through the system and through what's happened in my life, in 1987, Ken Yarborough and I wrote a book. Remember, Ken Yarborough was security chief at TRW. He was CID. He was Nixon's bodyguard, by the way, one of them. That's what happens, very simple. We wrote a book, and I wanted you to understand, the book we wrote is called New Credit File. See, what we were doing for donating our time to witness protection. I didn't like the book. I got done with this book. It talks about file segregation. It taught people how legally to set up a new credit file and circumvent their old file. I didn't like that. For witness protection, that was fine. For here, no. So I actually put it on the shelf. I never released this one. The back of every book would show you me, highest kick on the planet, 1981. Okay, one of the cars in the 21 car collection, one of the mansions, one of the yachts. Why not? So the reality is you'll find out I'm the guy that's not full of crap. How's that? Now, winning the credit game, all right, I first did it in red. It's very simple because your credit's on fire. No problem. Next, I wanted it to be a chess game. Why? Because I became a chess master when I was 13 years old. Simple. So the goal is about simple. It's like all the letters you want. Every letter, all the procedures, everything in here as well. So what happens is that's in the link tree for free too. You might also want to copy the Fair Debt Collection Practices Act. So I want to give you as much information as you need to connect your dots starting today. That's in the link tree. Download it for free. Understand how credit works, rules, and tools, and that's the ultimate goal for all of us as we play this game. Keep in mind, all right, winning the credit game. The letters and forms are in that book for you. You can download it as well. It's free, okay? I want you to have as much information to make some intelligent decisions. In the past, you run in the rerun, and you listen to what I call clowns. All right, those days are over. From now on, you're going to repackage yourself. If you want the mouse pad, again, what I showed you earlier is very simple. The mouse pad, it's a quality mouse pad. I don't cheap on anything. So this, I'll send it to you. I'll pay for it out of my pocket for you. So I'll pay for the whole thing for you as well. Again, I just want to change your life if you allow me to. This should be that you have your LLC convert to S, your C Corp convert to S as well, and you have your 18 divisions. Divisions count of 3, 6, 9. 3, 300,000 credit, about 30,000 a month. 6, 600,000, about 60,000. 9, up to 100,000 a month, and about $1 million of credit. Okay, so for navigation, okay, fantastic. Thank you for the gifts as well. So full. Okay. Now, our goal is to give you the mouse pad as well. Keep in mind, let's say today you have an LLC. I'm going to convince you when you start making money, turn it to S. C Corp, double tax, S as well. The S Corporation is where the IRS can't beat you up for commingling funds. They can't beat you up. Isn't that fun? They shouldn't be able at all. But don't be a lousy bookkeeper, okay? Now, if you need a nonprofit corporation, because all of you should have one at the same time, take this and take a picture. It's in the link tree. Free corporations to everybody. You just pay the filing fee. That's all you got to do. So, online, 6 days a week, helping people for real. What a concept. But I've been around 50 years doing this, okay? I've been studying a lot since I could walk practically. I wanted out of hell. So I'm old school, current school, and future school. And all you have to do is keep listening and ask questions. From here, I'll get you past go. If someone tells you something opposite what I said, put them on the phone. We'll talk to them. We'll debate the heck out of them because it's fun. At one point in time, we were controlling $2.2 billion in real estate. Better not me. That's the corporations. I don't have anything. I don't have anything at all. But I got the keys. Is that okay? So this represents 1,013 divisions. All right? If you want to get aggressive to get to billionaire status, you're going to have thousands of divisions, okay? Because you don't know where the problem's going to come from. But you'll learn how to do what's called a matrix. Not a problem at all. You get to learn to play. You get to basically have some fun. Share the life, help me, help you. Now, sometimes people in coaching or non-coaching, they want about 10 minutes of my time. No problem. We always squeeze it in. So in other words, we have a calling card for Ray Reynolds. That's me. So 10 minutes at a time. Norman, he gets 10 minutes and uses an hour and a half. He's almost uses 10 calls you're supposed to get on one call at all. He's supposed to be done. And one more. Sometimes some clients are a pain in the ass. One more. Okay? So call the office, 800-254-9506. Talk to Lewis, all right? Talk to basically Chris. Talk to David. Talk to Lawrence as well. Very simple. Now, chapter 18. Look at this. Come on. I'm 7.5 years old. Mrs. Hope, the she-devil from hell. What does she do? She has a poker game every Wednesday night. Okay? At this poker game, they're drinking cigars, drinking whiskey and all this crap, and they're saying a corporation's a legal person. These are rich and famous people talking about money, okay? A corporation's what? It's right there. A legal person. May sue or be sued. May sue or be sued. So when you have that corporation today, all right, my question will be you, all right, when did a corporation grow hands? I asked a famous, all right, college professor of law. I asked Rich Walton, UCLA professor and attorney, is one of my friends, and I've had him as attorney for over 20 years. Rich is a great guy, right? Highly intelligent. I love that. He used to work for the Justice Department. I asked them all a question. When did an LLC, C Corp, LLP, S Corp, nonprofit, PC grow hands? What do you mean grow hands? They had to grow hands. You said it protects you. It's called BS. See, here's the BS meter. When you sign, you, because you're the founder, you sign for the bank account. Very simple. You sign for the lease of a building, the car, credit card, and loan. You signed. You have 22 people on social media going, you could bankrupt it and get another one. You could bankrupt the corp, but it's going to drag you in the rabbit hole because you signed and guarantee things. Right? These pieces do not have hands. Now, understand, I created a division of me so it can have hands. How's that? I created a division of me that creates a division and have the ability to sign on behalf of the corporation. Division of me. There's 3 variations I showed you earlier today. So I wanted to grow hands on my LLC and LS Corps and nonprofits. That's what I did. Simple. So what do? I'd like you to understand something. I'm not rich. I've never been rich. I've been controlling millions and billions. The corporations and divisions are rich. I'm not rich. I haven't had a paycheck for 40 years. Why would I want one of those? I don't want you to be rich. I think what you do today sucks. Flat out. My way works, your way sucks. I'm going to tell you the truth. That's what I've been saying for 50 years. I'd like you to learn to be a puppet master. Puppet master, okay? But again, it's going to be up to you. You have to be a double CFO. CFO for family, chief financial officer, husband and wife, and we protect the family. We have to protect the family and never bring the pain home. If we don't do that, we're all screwed up. Men always say, I'm going to start this business to help the family. Men, stop. It's BS. You want to help the family, but you have no structure. You're guessing. You're guessing the bouncing ball. Stop it. Stop it. Understand one thing you need to do. You have to understand foundation builds structure of dreams. My corporation is foundation. Foundation, structure, dreams. Foundation, structure, dreams. If I'm going to roll the dice, it's a division. So let's write down, I'm willing to sacrifice a division, not corporate my family, again and again. Okay? All right, big thanks to Soulful, all right, Navigator, fans for 3 months as well. Fantastic. I love that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, what do we get to do? I'm willing to what? Sacrifice a division. Come on. I mean, I owned basically at one time 11 Shakey's Pizzas through corporations. Shakey's Pizzas. All right, very simple as we do this process. What happened is, all right, in Firestone and Imperial Highway, the shopping center there on the corner had 31 flavor ice cream, had the donut store, had the Subway sandwich, had a satellite store in the middle. All right, from there, and I had what? Shakey's Pizzas. Next door is very simple. What happened next door is very simple. The car place, they blew up a car. It burned down part of the Shakey's Pizza. Yeah, what am I going to do? Understand something. Since I was a little boy, I planned the problem. I always plan the problem. I play the what if game to myself all the time. My wife says I'm a pleaser. She says I overthink everything. That's just me. What if something happens? What if that location and no blankety blank? Simple. All right. They filed a bankruptcy. All right. They burned half the Shakey's down. They're suing everybody. So they sued the Shakey's Pizza. It's owned by a division. I disconnected, isolated, incorporated, and I bankrupted, told them go where to go. Go take a flying hike. See, you have to plan the problem. You don't know where it's coming from. But if you plan it, you're prepared for it. Got it? That's the way. Now, remember, 3 divisions, usually 300,000 of credit, 30,000 a month. 6 divisions, 600,000 credit, about 60,000 a month. And then 9's 100,000 a month, and it's about 900,000 to $1 million of credit. You have to structure this. It's going to be up to you. Now, take a picture. What does this mean? This is auto income. I love storage units. It's a dummy business. Every dummy should own a storage unit because why? It's run by a management company. The management company runs that one you just drove by yesterday, today. They're everywhere. Hell, getting one of those is not hard to do. But you're now a dummy. It's owned by a division. Money's coming in every month because you what? Collecting rents. The management runs it for you. Rich and famous people got the money or got the break to buy more pieces. And they get pieces and pieces and pieces. Unfortunately, you decide to be the piece. You decide to be the duck and sheep. That sucks. Do not be a duck and a sheep. You're LLC, S Corp, C Corp, all right, S Corp again. Now it has divisions. Storage unit, EV charge stations, laundromats, car washes, dry cleaners, fourplex, apartment complex, hotels to apartments, all right, fast food like Wendy's or Jack in the Box. How about a gas station with a store? Those are the things I've been playing with since 1987 because I needed my help from my clients. I had too many escrows closing. I call it boring and steady. Is that okay? I don't want you to go, let's do it all. No. Slow down. The first project that I allow you to get into with me is a small project. You won't get into bigger projects until you learn how it works. Because I need you to understand something. You've been ripped off by friends and family. You've been ripped off everybody on this planet. They've ripped you off. It's like the men going, I want to do this, honey. You know what the wife's doing? Please. She's saying one thing. Honey, I love you, but you failed 5 times. Can you make this one work this time, please? See, you gave her those beautiful eyes that she's got. You dimmed them. Gentlemen, it's time to man up and basically what? Go get the dream. Go get the dream. What do we do? Now, understand something. We're going to be taking a break. Our estimate time break is about 8:45 as we play this game. Now, 3 things to think about. You do it all. I'll teach you how to do it all. You do it all. You're on your own. No problem. Because the results can vary. Now, 99.9% of the clients want me to do the first one with them, and then they find out they want me to do them all with them. I have 39 million clients. By the time it was 2009. Then I got to die in a coma. Slowed my whole thing down. Kind of screwed me up. So this is very simple. Let's write down 3 choices. You do all the work. I'm online 6 days a week. I'll guide you, help you all the time. All right, no problem. If we do the work together, you need to be in a coaching program. Okay? Coaching. What does this mean? I want you to obtain the $250,000 loan at American Express, the $250. Now what happens? See, gold and platinum cards, they don't talk about this. I don't know why not. These are actually 100,000 each. Paid over time limit. But keep in mind, the moment you use 25,000, they put you in financial review. They want to log in your bank account. They want to basically verify transaction base, or they're going to shut down the card or shrink your limit. Drop your score, they shrink it to that thing. So when you see these clowns online going, look at my one for $1 million, it's a bunch of hooey. It's a bunch of hooey. So what happens is very simple. I'd like you to get the $250,000 line of credit. All right, that $250 is from American Express. I call it a blueprint loan. The blueprint loan is very important as we do these pieces, but it's going to be your choice. Your choice is to understand how to play the game to win, if we want to win the game. But again, what do? So let's understand. If you're in coaching with me and you pick certain programs that I do all the time, there are programs that you can allow me to be your CFO. You can vote me in as a CFO if you want to. It gives me no right to do anything besides use my bank accounts to help you if you need help. But it's a special program for that. So if you have any Q&A before we go to break, let us know as well. Now, let me show you something as an example. We just printed this on the other day on Thursday, okay? This is Race Credit, and I have Race Credit, Ray Reynolds University, Ray Reynolds Financial Services. Now, I put my name there as a marketing tool only, okay? So here's $270,000 in the petty cash account, 270, okay? The next one has 71,000, okay? Is that the one? No, this is 56,000 petty cash, okay? Name's the same thing as we played this game to win. The next one from there, if I can turn the page, is 71,000. So here's about $400,000 in petty cash that I help my clients if they need to connect the dots. If they want to, very simple, as we play this game to win. So guess what we get to do? Understand. So again, I like to help you, and if I guide you in an escrow, you're going to find out I'm in the escrow too. I don't do escrows and allow a client to be in it unless I'm in the escrow with you. I don't want you screwed up. Because that's just me. Don't want you screwed up at all. Very simple. Again, your choice. So if I was doing work with you, we do it together. All right, find different programs in a coaching program for you. Now, here's American Express. Let's think about this today, okay? I got all cash applications for business credit 19 years ago to put divisions on that application. All of them have it. I died in a coma, slowed me down. We had pandemic, slowed us down as well. So every application says, does the company have a DBA? Does it have a what? Division process. It's on the application. So if we look at this correctly, we get to play the game. They offer you literally, all right, would you like 99 more cards? No, I don't want 99. My credit score is 700 plus, no lates, payments, no repos, just want to learn how to get funding. Well, it's the division process. But again, what's the funding for? Understand, fund your current business you want to do what you want to do. That's fantastic. At the same time, have divisions that actually own pieces. So because with your business ever fails, hopefully it doesn't. But if it does, you still have auto income. All right, everyone should do what they do today. I like auto income as a division to enhance income. Eventually, if you want, you can replace if you wanted to. It's up to you as well. So 99 cards. No, thank you. I don't want 99. I do want $4 million of credit, separate accounts. Isn't that fun? It's simple. We get to play the game to win. But it's up to you as well as we play this game. So understand something. When I pop American Express Platinum cards, it gives me a choice to ask for a division card, expense card, or one for you and the corporation at the same time. Would you like the Platinum? Would you like the Gold? Very simple. And we can learn about points. Understand, every 10,000 points, every 10,000 is $60. It actually pays for itself. So that's kind of fun too. Now, here's Blueprint Loan. The American Express has a Blueprint Loan up to $250,000. I've been told by 3 employees in the past they named it after me because I own the rights of Blueprint Success. I also use dummy card. They use dummy code. Copycats. Guess what? Now, American Express is in a huge lawsuit right now. So here's how it works. This is basically the Blueprint Loan. Very simple. It's up to $250,000. Remember, they want to see 30 transactions. They want to see literally, all right, up to $100,000 a month income. So if you do this correctly, it's very simple as we play this game. Now, you can actually turn it into installment loans, and that's what the goal is. But it's up to you. All right, always up to you as we do this and play the game to win. So if you wanted that, okay, I would say these cards get you up to the $250,000. Remember, the requirement is 30 transactions, $100,000 out of the bank account. That's the requirements to do that. If you don't have it yet, let's wait till you do. But then understand from the future. All right, this is called checkbook money. So is a blueprint loan. Checkbook money is used to put into an escrow. Cards should be some other type of business as well, but it's going to be up to you as we play this game. Okay? So how do I get there? I already answered. How do I contact with you? All right, one-on-one. You get into coaching or talk to a specialist. It's very simple as you play this game. So remember, okay, get a calling card. Okay, buy some time. Get a blueprint loan. Simple. Get a blueprint call. Pick one of those. Now, for clients, I allow them in certain programs if I want to be a CFO for their corporation. But understand, if we did this, that money has to go into an escrow. If not, I have to cancel it. So your intent is escrow, escrow, escrow. And I become a CFO for you if you want me to. Again, that's a special program. It's not free. Okay? So that's 270, 71,000, 56,000. So here's 396, okay? So I can help you get through that process if you're missing some connecting your dots, but it's up to you. So understand, we've been approved here for our escrows $10 million. It's right there. If you read it, it says $10 million. All right, so we can show an escrow company or buying some product or service or Wendy's restaurant storage unit that we actually been certified for $10 million right there. Now, the investment group, what I wanted to do this next year is I want to ring the bell to stock exchange. It's going to get to the point it's worth about $10 billion. All right, it's all about auto income. Remember, I wrote down 3 things. Okay? You do it all, teach you how, we do it together, or I'll do it for you. You do, we do, I do. Understand? That's the goal. So you have the ability in the future, if you want me to be one of your CFOs, let me know. It's a different program, but you have to be in coaching for that process as well. If not, then you don't get it. Now, remember, I like goodies. Every goodie to me is like a division. This represents 1,013 divisions, by the way. Kind of simple. Now, if you get to $5 million in a corporation, you're going to be known as a puppet master. You'll actually join the club if you want to. But until then, you can't join the club. So that means I have to get you to be a puppet master, but I have to push you as fast as possible to get to $5 million of business. See, $5 million below the company, and then IRS, all right, they say you're, what, $5 million below a small company. That's what they say. So let's get you to that point. Now, they're not my cars, but I got the keys. Very simple. And I show people how to buy cars at fleet price, tax ID divisions all the time. For instance, keep in mind, this is the Ray Reynolds Blueprint Live right now. That's the goal as we do this today. I can show you all the goodies I've ever created in my life. I'm the guy that's not full of crap, okay? Unfortunately, a lot of people rent cars to take pictures. All my cars on the side say the Ray Reynolds University, the Love Ride, the Harleys, and everything else. So again, what we do, we play the game to win. Always a minimum of 3 divisions, hopefully 18, but you have to start somewhere. That's your ultimate goal. Keep in mind, Monday through Friday, I'm live a couple times during the day, answering questions for you as well. So again, I like more goodies, goodies, and goodies. I end up having 21 cars in a car collection. So I need 21 garages, okay? Kind of fun stuff as we play this game to win. All right? Now, when I built this big house on the hill in Yorba Linda, it was windy out there, so we put the pool inside the house. Is that okay? All right? I did that basically years ago. It's kind of fun. I like that. So get goodies and goodies and look at the doors. Oh, you like goodies? I love goodies. It makes sense to me. So if you want, we do all the work with you or for you. You do, we do, I do, okay? If I did all the work for you, I'm going to line you up for escrows. I'm going to help you build your lines of credit. You're writing a check to escrow. You have to approve it. I'm not going to guarantee anything. You're going to write a check as you review the proceeds, what's going to happen based on using borrow money. Again, this is the goal for all of us. Now, as an example, that would be like $10,000, $100,000 a month. Okay, what do we do? Let's think today. I get so many excuses for consumers. Some of you too. So if I spend $300,000 today, okay, what's my payment? If I spend $30,000, $50,000, what do we do? Let's understand this, okay? Chase Bank has 0% interest up to 22 months. So if I spend $30,000 in an escrow, $30,000, my payment is less than $300 a month. So if I had $50,000, all right, I'm going to spend less than $500. I'm going to basically put $25 in an escrow. I start creating auto income. That would be the goal, auto income. So the bottom line is there's no excuse for any of you. So what happens? Very simple. Let's do this. If I have my corporation, which is an S corp, in my opinion, do what you want. Take your LLC, turn it as C corp, same thing. You're going to have 18 divisions. That means we have 9 lines of credit. Okay. Every credit card here is basically very simple. Claire has a comment. Okay. All right. What's Claire's comment? All right. I'm with you all the way. Well, that's great. Thank you. Well, the bottom line is, Claire, we're trying to help you because of the debt consolidation program, which you got yourself into, the jacked up cars, all these pieces, and you have a limited budget what you need to do today. All right, you have $20,000 you want to put somewhere. I want you to protect yourself. Yeah, I have recall. I remember everything. Isn't that terrible? But almost everything. I'll say that. So what do we do? Now, if I want 9 lines of credit, what am I going to do? This is about $4 million. What if I took every card, like here, the gold card, per 9 divisions? All right, 9 divisions right there. What if I took the platinum card this way? That's $2 million just off an Amex card, not counting the Chase cards, not counting checkbook money. We get to play the game to win. Now, if I get credit cards, listen to the words. Credit cards build score to get more. Credit cards build score to get more. So if I take the ink cards, there are 6 of them. I got more than 6 in my hand. This is 300,000 of credit in my hand. If I take 300,000 of credit, with the 2 here, I now have a $500,000 of credit. There's 8 other cards to get. If we build credit to the corporation and divisions, we want the division to actually get the goodie. Now let's write down daisy chain of credit. So in other words, you can daisy chain credit from the parent company to each division. Daisy chaining the credit. I wrote that in 89, by the way. So what do? If I have credit cards, for instance, what am I going to do? Okay, I'm going to play the game to win, which means very simple. Credit cards, I might do Bitcoin. I might be gold, silver, or stock trading or something like that. Now, an asset is something I would use a line of credit for. An apartment complex, Wendy's, Jack in the Box, okay? Storage unit, car wash, maybe a gas station within a store. What I focus on is the business as the auto income, because auto income to me, when I created it in 87, was a management company. They manage it. All I have to do is buy a piece. I use my credit cards. No, that's different kind of things. Lines of credit, they're about a piece. See, it's like a timeshare. You get a deed of trust for every week. You'll get a deed of trust for a piece of a Wendy's restaurant, storage, or laundromat. Now, you own it forever. Don't sell it, please. Don't sell it. Put it in irrevocable trust. That's what you do, because you want to make sure you basically play the game to win. So if I have my 18 divisions, very simple, that would create up to $100,000 a month. But again, it's up to you. Results always vary because what you put into it, it's up to what you get out of it. So think about $3,000 to $10,000 a month per division, based on how you position yourself. That's up to you as well. As an example, this is only an example. If I take $25,000 in an escrow, okay, we're looking at laundromat, car wash, okay, from there, dry cleaners. Now, after, and understand, they close escrow. If you use a line of credit in escrow, the management company verifies you use the line of credit. The management company makes sure this bill is paid first before you get the leftover. The leftover should have been about $3,900. So they make sure about that. They get $3,200 each after the leftover, because what happens, simple, they make sure that payment's paid first. They don't let you pay the payment on a line of credit. Cash is king and queen, that's fine. But most saying you should use this credit line instead, but it's up to you. If I got 50,000, you see the numbers never lie. It kind of makes sense. Only people lie. That's how it works. So good morning, sir. Beautiful day for you too. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Now, so if I put 50,000, I took it from a line of credit. Remember, my rules are simple. If I help you get 50,000 line of credit, or guide you for it, you got that simple. You can invest 25. 75 is 50, 100,000, 75, 150 is 100. Okay? You never want to max yourself out. Plus, you're using borrow money to close an escrow, the bill's being paid, and you're getting the leftover, then it made a profit. See, I think it's a dummy way to do business, and it should be auto income. That's what it should be. 75,000 is about 75,000 a month, 7,500 a month. Now, this is very simple. This is a storage unit, maybe an apartment complex. Management company. If I spend $100,000 a month off a card, I must have 150. Now, that's usually basically storage unit, apartment complex as well, an auto income business. So what happens is, based on the numbers we put into it, positions of that could be 9 people plus me, that's $1 million if I'm going to buy a Wendy's restaurant. Very simple as we play this game to win. So here's the goal. You should take a picture of this today and understand that should be your future, in my opinion. That would be the ultimate goal for all of us. Now, someone asked a question, how do I talk to me one-on-one situation? I would tell you that I do a blueprint call with you and your partner of life. What does that mean? The blueprint call. So if I blueprint you, that means we're on the phone for an hour, you and your partner of life. I'm going to look at past, present, and future. Do you have a tax problem? Do you have a bankruptcy? I don't want your past chasing your future. That's why I call it good, bad, and ugly. Did you screw American Express or Chase? I need to know that. Family. Do we have a wife or a husband? Okay. From there, corporation or LLC. What do you have? Do you have 18 divisions? How many divisions do you have yet? Okay. Simple. We're going to look at irrevocable trust. Irrevocable trust, the only trust to play with. Next, we'll look at car. Car is going to be a division of the corporation. We're going to change that from you because right now you're a duck and a sheep. From there, what do? House. Did you buy the house under the trust? Irrevocable trust. Irrevocable trust. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. So understand, house should have been bought through the trust in the first place. When I created Auto Income in '87, I always remember my first book I put on page 6, paragraph 3. It's cash flow if you put time. Cash flow if you time, own the rights to that, by the way. So a blueprint call is up to 1 hour. It's in the link tree. Okay, you can also call the specialist at the office, link tree, take your picture. You can spend up to 1 hour with me and your partner, and we're going to rebuild you my way and look at past, present, and future, the ultimate goal. The next thing is going to be your turn, your turn. Your turn is the ability to play the game to win. Okay, we're going to take a break in about 2 minutes. Okay, and that break's going to be about 15 minutes as well, and that'll be the ultimate goal. Your turn is very simple. Let's keep in mind, okay, we have 3 types of coaching programs, okay? It is group coaching, okay, group coaching with 4 people in the coaching with me or one of our other coaches. From there, we have basically coaching with our specialists because we're training coaches to be coaches all the time. Then also for me, my coaching, I've got like 2 positions available, then I'm sold out. This is my last and final year to do coaching and work 6 days a week. My wife's been bugging me for years. Honey, basically one thing, you don't need to work. This is your hobby. Let's go on a business trip. Now, a lot of times we're going to go on a vacation. I don't like the word vacation. So that means one thing, I have no choice. I have to broadcast when I'm on vacation to call it a business trip. I'm going to justify why it's a business trip. So therefore, I probably won't call it a vacation. It depends what I'm doing. But again, it's your turn to play this game. Let's understand something. It's an example. A 3-month coaching could be with me, group, or for the specialist. So this is the kind of business in a 3-month coaching. Laundromat, car wash are a very simple dry cleaner situation. From there, if we wanted to add storage unit to it, that's basically 6 months coaching. Now remember, okay, we're targeting this in coaching to get you to do these things, and I'll line up things for you. Well, you do it or we do it, and it can be done. Again, results may vary because if you do nothing, that's what's going to happen. Do not blame me when you don't do nothing, please. 12 months of coaching. We're going to go for a gas station, has a store, apartment complex, a Wendy's, a McDonald's, a Jack in the Box, all kinds of fun stuff. Again, what do you get to do? All right, for instance, Robert. After Robert got set up and built a foundation, personal and business, all right, it's his turn. $35,000 a month. That's what he got and built up and away. It did take him 4 months to do that. 4 months. Okay, David's phenomenal, does a lot of things. David's doing all kinds of things. This last year he did $14 million. When he first got into the program, it took him 8 months to set it all up. 8 months to get $96,000 a month. Is that good for the corporation? Next, from there, Katie's nuts. She's just a little dynamite because what did she do? She got it to $224,000 a month, but it took her 14 months to do this. So let's understand. You have to foundation, you, corporation, process, and that's what you get to do. Understand how to play the game to win. The ultimate goal took her 14 months. So again, the goal is to change your life right away. What's this mean? Do you want to be a millionaire? If you want to be a millionaire, type yes, 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 now, now, now. Come on. If you want to be a millionaire, I need to know if it's a yes. Okay, yes, yes, yes. All right, so type yes, right, please, come on. Type yes right away if you want to be a millionaire. Type it, come on. Type, again, come on, come on, come on. I want to see how many people are acting dumb. Dumb, 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 dumb. Sorry, you're being dumb. I asked you if you want to be a millionaire. The answer is friggin' no. No, 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 no. And don't use the word my corporation or my business. No. Carlos, no. I'm a what? I'm a puppet master, or I control corporations and entities. It's not my corporation because you cannot own a corporation. Under the Constitution, ladies and gentlemen, public record not to be CPA and attorney. You cannot own a corp because it's a legal person. You can control it. You cannot own it. You're going to have your 18 divisions. Your corporation will be worth $1 million. Not you, not you. It's ridiculous. If you get paid money, you're taxed. Corporation gets all the money. You're going to get enough money to pay your bills and break even. We're going to have the American dream. You're going to readjust your paycheck to your lifestyle. Lifestyle. Got it so far? Lifestyle. Paycheck. So guess what? We're going to take a break, 15 minutes. We're going to come back and play about goal setting, and we're going to have some more fun. Don't forget, we're going to have the division process as well. The ultimate goal is to play the game to win. During this break, 800-254-9506. 800-254-9506. Why? I want you to call a specialist. They're waiting for you now, and let them ask you the 10 questions. They're going to interview you and ask you what? They're going to be your point person. That would be the goal. The goal. We'll be back, and when we come back, we're going to do the division process. Be prepared to play my way, because your way sucks. I'll be back with you in a few minutes, about 15 minutes. Have a great and blessed break. Call the office, 800-254-9506. All right, ladies and gentlemen, guess what? We're back from the break. Tablet and pen time. Guess what? Tablet and pen. Here's the problem. You're going to go to certain classes. I'm going to teach you how to play the way I play because I want you to get to millionaire status, million and billion, but it's up to you. I would put a separate tablet in every class you go to. All right, that's why it's like a separate book. And the weird thing is, I always tell people to get the Millionaires Founders Kit. You use the books that we go over as well. Well, what happens? Simple. They don't buy the books. They go to the class. Think about it, very simple. Get the books, the Millionaires Founders Kit. It's in the link tree. It has all the rules and tools you're going to need as well, even division process. So what are we going to do? Remember, this is the Ray Reynolds Blueprint Live. That's what we're going to talk about today. We're going through our special class today. It's very simple. It is what? Right, division process as we do this. Subscribe and list, very simple. What we have to do is play the game. Understand something today. Thank you for some of you subscribing. Kevin, fantastic. Why? Because there's special things we're going to do in certain videos as well. All right, DA1, Mike, okay, Chad, okay, from there, Benny, all right, Trinity, all right, it's very nice as well. Shop Simple, all right, mine did as well, Tank, and Surge. So the goal is very simple. Thank you for joining that as well because it costs you $9.99 for extra bonus as well. We're going to help you every step of the way, and that's what we want to do. Now, let's think about something, okay? I'm sorry, but I think your LLC, these 5 LLCs you've had before, they tell you to do, and all this what I call circus clowns. Every LLC or C corporation or nonprofit or PC, it's online Secretary of State website. The other thing is in California, we have a franchise tax fee for every one of these entities. That's money. It's like $1,000 each. I don't want to do that. So I created a division process in 85, 86, because I was given permission in 84 to do that. So this is educational content only, not legal, tax, or financial advice. Results may vary. Because you're going to get what you want out of it. I'm not going to guarantee anything if you don't follow through. So you got to realize something. It's very simple, up to you. Let's think. 1 becomes 9 division system. Let's think of it this way, okay? I don't like authorized user and credit cards. I think only silly people do that. There's no reason for that at all. Very simple. Authorized user? No, 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 no. What do we do? Very simple as we play this game to win. So that's why we have to understand how to play this game to win. The LLC will have a division process. An LLC is a limited like company. Okay, that's what it is. They started LLCs off the sole proprietor. All right, hey, how you doing, Black King folk? How you doing? In client for 30 plus years, his family for 50. I like that. People that follow through all the time, great. So the LLC, there are 9 kinds. There's 9 kinds of LLCs, by the way. The biggest thing that I hear all the time and blah, blah, blah is that 15.3% employment tax. Then, hey, your kids work there. Hey, you what? Stop. Let's stop the circus and then slow it down. Slow it down. An LLC should have 18 divisions. The division count is going to be up to you what you want to accomplish. The difference is the LLC to get a line of credit at the bank must be 2 years old. So does the divisions. Division process. I don't care what you name the division because you're going to line them up to the different projects. Now, in 96, the banks were suing me. I was suing them back. You see, we were arguing the point. I wanted to have the same divisions on the same bank account as the parent company. By the way, they lost the lawsuits. I won. They wanted all these separate bank accounts. See, what that does is it thins out the money. Also, if I have all these companies, money's filtered into one account, they give me more money. So the bottom line is I won the battle. That's kind of fun. The parent company is a management company. So if you have that LLC, remember, when they sue it, they sue you because you did business. You named it after yourself as well, kind of silly and dumb. The S Corp makes sense to me. C Corp's double tax. C is converted to S is, in my opinion, do what you want to do. LLP, you don't need one yet unless you have partners and you do that at Delaware in the first place. Next thing is maybe you have a nonprofit. Maybe a PC professional corp. Okay, we give you that. So what is our goal? Let's understand something. I accomplished every goal I ever had. I have no excuses, neither do you. Very simple. That's me in 1981. Highest kick on the planet at the time, fastest kick. It's only 13 feet in the air, 2 feet, I'm kicking at the light. I got the ability to learn how to jump pretty high in martial arts, simple. But I like goodies. You like goodies? Today, you drive a car. Sorry, I think the problem with your car is you're the registered owner. I call you a duck and a sheep. If I bump you, I'm going to sue you. I'm going to give you and sue your spouse too. There's a problem we got today. All these they call bloodsucker attorneys everywhere. They're also on the billboards on the freeways. So what do? Every entity should have a division or a process. In other words, every car is a division. We separate liability. I'd rather bankrupt or disconnect, isolate, incorporate a division and throw that piece away than my parent company, which would get me and my spouse as well, or even you. So I got to plan the problem. So I like goodies. That house, that mansion in the harbor, I put my yachts in the backyard, no problem. It was bought through irrevocable trust, what it should be in the first place. So I like goodies, goodies and goodies. So when I created Winning the Game of Business in 1976, I actually created it the year before that. See, I was 14 when I wrote the books. Then I had more and more and more. I've been studying Atlantic County since I could walk. 1976, ladies and gentlemen, I was 16 years old. Everybody thought I was 21. I'm not going to correct them. As far as they want to think, it's up to them. They ask how you are. How old are you? Fantastic. None ya. All right, I'll tell everybody, none ya. None of your business. Because age is nothing. It's the knowledge and the power to go get something. I created division process in 85, 86. The Millionaires Founders Kit you should have, every one of you. It's in the link tree. This is the 12 books that help you get to the process, understanding the 1,000 steps, rules, and tools. Okay? You shouldn't go to class without the books, in my opinion, but it's up to you. Okay? You can scan it. You can look in the books as well. It used to be sold for $5,000 at the Bonaventure for 32 years. Right? Get a copy today. It's $4.99. There I am. What do you do when you have old crap days? In 2009, the corporate worth in what I had structure is basically $3.7 billion of worth. Structure, all these pieces. I'm a puppet master. I'm in the coma, July 5th. All right, I died to die in a coma. It kind of sucks. Ruined my whole day. My tax attorney wants to steal my goodies. Now, Ron, my district manager, simple. My wife calls him while I'm in the coma. Ray's going to die. They say he's going to die. Can you come help me? Instead of helping, he drives U-Haul truck to the office in Irvine Spectrum, One Technology Drive, stealing books and CDs. Gets caught. My IT manager, Tom, All right, instead of basically helping, as my wife requested it, he sold my phone numbers, my websites, everything else to the highest bidder. I have 50 million people in my database. See, I was coaching Carlton Sheets, Dave Delgado, and rest all these people as well. I'm the coach of the coaches. Got it so far? He sold it, never called that phone number. Highest bidder was a porn site. To this day, my phone number on those old CDs is a porn site. Embarrassing. What do you do when the world wants to knock you down and they steal your life? What do you do? Well, it's very simple. I like goodies. You like goodies? Right? I love goodies. You like goodies and goodies? They're divisions. There's 1,000 steps to get to the millionaire dream. There's 1,000 steps, rules, and tools. But if you don't follow through, it's kind of on you. So what you might want to think about is getting the Millionaires Founders Kit because it'll actually change your life. But it's up to you. The 12 books and CDs. Okay? Now, sold at the bondage for 32 years for $5,000 a set. So what do? The real estate system. See, the real estate system, I have a problem with real estate. You are the problem. When I'm training the trainers at Russ Dalby, Dave Delgado, and Carlton Sheets, the bottom line is creating the rules and tools for them as well. I did a lot of that for them. But again, I created something called Homestead Blocker, UCC and without a mortgage. See, you allow your tenant to not pay you. You didn't do it right. Sorry, I think that kind of sucks. You should have used a UCC one and a chattel mortgage. And when I say that, you don't even know what the hell I'm talking about. Your problem is you didn't listen and learn and find me a long time ago, which you should have, but it's up to you. Real estate's a game. I also turned myself into being in the bank. I like being in the bank. It takes a project in real estate to create 47% more income in 90 days becoming the bank if you played the game right. But it's up to you. The financial series, I did this for many reasons. First of all, I became the bank at 21 years old. From there, buckets of money. Every division's a bucket of money. It gets credit and bucket of money. Then I want to do tax balancing. The IRS is in control. If you don't know that, they're in control. I believe they're all the bullies. And all the jerks work through the IRS. They're very simple. And that's how it works. So you might consider in the future, all right, these different books and products for you to help you set up your line of defense. Very simple. I learned basically that at a poker game, listening to Mrs. Hope's house, like it says, I was 7.5 years old. I learned a corporation as a legal person. By the time I was 9, I sent away $10. California Secretary of State, Helping Hand Industries. I'm the founder of that at 9 years old. You might want to play my way because your way sucks. Sorry. Those are the 18 books and CDs. You might want to think about helping yourself today. What I'd tell you to do right now with your personal credit, I would tell you to make sure your personal credit utilization correct. Get the right cards for safety. Don't bring the pain home. What is very simple. If you lost your job today, if you plan the problem, you call your creditors on the dashboard, you increase your limits. You just lost your job. You should not panic. You should take a deep breath. Make sure your family's okay. You're okay. The next thing, you increase every limit on your cards. Is it better to have more than you need or not enough? The reason some of you have bad credit because you didn't have enough, you didn't know what the hell you're doing anyway, amateur hour's over. Your reruns have to stop. So what do? I designed in 77 utilization. I designed rapid rescore. I designed the oldest card. I just decided what I call basically granny money, and they call it gifted money. Simple. This is in the 70s, people. No one's been teaching you how to play the game. They should have a long time ago. 29% utilization is green. 30 is yellow, 50 is red. Hasn't changed since 77. Has not changed, haven't changed. But again, you got choices to listen and learn. As an example, because you have to make sure you maintain you as a CFO. Understand if you're married, keep your credit separate no matter what you do. So what do we look at? As an example, $500 card. That $500 card, you can only spend $145. It sucks. It's terrible. It's a crap card. $2,000, what? $580. It's still a crap card. $5,000, $1,450, and $25,000, $7,250. Unfortunately, there's a lot of clowns that tell you pay it off every week or every month. Then they don't give you more credit. It's kind of dumb, in my opinion. But again, a lot of them always bought my books too. Now, I want you to always opt out on that phone line because you can opt out by your credit. If my utility bills and my credit cards are an automatic payment and paperless, I call the number in front of you. 800 is 888-567-8688. Opt out off the national mailing list for 5 years to a lifetime. So I'm going to repackage your whole life if you allow me to. Now, you can do all the work. I'll show you how to do that too. So the goal is the national mailing list. Understand how to play the game. So again, what I just said to do in paperless automatic payment, pay an extra payment. All right, every week. Okay, it's $20. What I just said to do on the left-hand side here, take your picture. Take that picture, exactly what to do. There's 8 things you can do, and all of you can do it yourself. Make your score to 750 right away. Put yourself in a rapid score as well. That's all you have to do. Why do you make it very difficult? It doesn't have to be difficult. But again, these silly clowns, you're going to do this, and we pay you. What a bunch of circus clowns. I found out that a corporation's a legal person as a little kid being called a piece of you-know-what in the corner. I paid attention. Library time. It's right there. It's chapter 18. I like chapter 18. It says a corporation's a legal person. It may sue or be sued. So if you have one of these pieces, we talk LLC, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC, fantastic. When you do business, they sue you and they sue your spouse. That's called dumb. You're not dumb, but you follow dumb all the time. No rich and famous person ever had a corporation that did business. It owns businesses. They create a line of defense, just like banks do. Branch numbers, cities. This is why it's set up this way. You're not paying attention. You're trying to change the way it's done in the first place, and that makes no damn sense. Let's write down irs.gov. Write it down. I'd like you to focus about connecting your dots. I don't want you taking pictures. I want you to write it down. If you write it down, it puts here in your brain. That's the goal, in your brain. What do we look at? The irs.gov. It's a website. No problem at all. Okay? The goal is to understand the SS4. There's 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. So let's write down SS4. Write it down. Next to that, writing it down, 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. Write that down. 1244. I can take the 2553 of the 1244, and I can turn that basically LLC or C Corp into an S Corp. There you go. 1220 or 1023. That's a nonprofit with a 501c exemption, if you want to obtain that as well. The 4506T and C form is a creditor's going to send it to you, like Discover or American Express. They're going to send you the form. Be prepared to fill it out, okay? Because I need you to plan the problem. Next, UCC1, irrevocable trust. Write it down as well. The 656 is offering compromise if you had a problem with the IRS. IRS is like Monty Hall. They'll negotiate anything. States don't usually do that at all. This is a way to connect your dots. Connecting your dots is very important to understand how to play the game. Foundation builds structure, dreams. Your lack of your structure and your foundation is why you bring the pain home. Why do you do that? I don't understand. Every time I talk to a client, it's like they're scratching the chalkboard. I don't like it at all. So today, you're going to go through your house, in your office, you're going to videotape it and take pictures, because I said so. You're going to focus on UCC1, irrevocable trust. Irrevocable trust. Now, when I studied the Kennedys, the Hiltons, the Firestones, the Gettys, and the Fords, I want you to think about John D. Rockefeller. I want you to think about the Trumps. They do not leave anything to their kids to get into probate like you do. Your family stuck you to probate, and you're doing the same to your kids. I think you should knock it off. That's just my opinion. I'd like you to get a hold of the UCC1 form. It's in the link tree. I'd like you to get an irrevocable trust. It's in the link tree. See, I want to make sure you understand our organization, my organizations here, want to make sure we solve all your problems. I don't want you going anywhere else because everyone else confuses you all the time. You've hired people before, and they've let you down. Your problem is quit hiring people, learn to do it yourself as well. UCC1, entitlement of ownership. House has a deed of trust, car has a pink slip. Let's tie it together, irrevocable trust. Let's understand assets should be basically equities and held by an irrevocable trust. Do not put your hard car there, it makes no damn sense. Maybe the lien holder, all right, should be there, not the division, all right, as basically registered owner. There's ways to do this as well. Dissect the asset. Dissect the asset. That's what you need to do. But it's going to be up to you as you play this game to win. So I'd tell you irrevocable trust every step of the way, irrevocable trust. That would be the ultimate goal for all of us. But again, do what you want to do. Hey, you're a grown-up. Man up, woman up. Do your own thing. How's that working for you? So I have 2 rules. I have 9 people online giving me crap all the time. Okay? And then unfortunately, some of you believe this, dumb people. You know, it's like anything else today. Okay? I follow through. I'm online 6 days a week, up to 30 to 40 times, helping people. If you jack up a car during the program, you violated. If you apply for credit, you violated, you broke the rules and tools because you just crashed a rapid rescore. I tell people flat out, if you screw it up, I got to charge you a fee to reload the system. You don't pay the fee, I close your case. Isn't that fair? Don't blame me for your screw up. There was a guy yesterday had 19 inquiries in less than a month and a half. Who did it? Him or me? He did it. So guess what we get to do? Please don't screw up my program. We focus on chapter 18. We have to understand what a corporation is a million times, million and one times. It's a legal person. Okay. I got an LLC, Ray. I got 5 of those. Goody for you. Why? Why'd you? Oh, okay. Equity corporation. Fantastic. What equity are you protecting? There's no equity you're protecting. See, you're structuring things you don't need yet, but you have to focus what you really need today. All those are corporations, legal person, may sue or be sued. Even though I was using abuse as a kid, eating out of a trash can, being homeless, it sucked. Library taught me a lot of things, so did school. I like school. I love school. I get to learn. I love to learn, but it's just me. From there, what do? All right, may sue or be sued. That scares me. If they sue the LLC, they sue you and your spouse. You sue the C Corp, S Corp, whatever it is, they sue that, sue your spouse. Your corporation shouldn't do business. It should manage the entities called division process. It's up to you. But what do? So again, read it in the bottom. This bothered me when I was 9.5 years old. Not required to file a fictitious business name. Not required under what? Civil 17983. I didn't like it. I said, this is wrong there. I felt something was definitely wrong, and it was, actually. Today, you're in your second quarter. If you didn't set up things in the first quarter, you're running out of time. I'm going to tell you something for me. This is how I look at things. Time, money, and credit. Time, money, and credit. That's why I look at things. Time, money, and credit. I don't want to bring the pain home. Do you understand that? Because I was used and abused as a kid. All I got is pain. I call it a bunch of BS. I didn't like it. I got pissed off. And what did I do? Very simple. You have 4 quarters a year, March, June, September, December. You're now in your second quarter. It's time to get after your assets and go get it, but it's up to you. It's always been up to you. Let's understand something. I'm always going to go back to foundation when I started as a kid, when I created Car Finder back then as well, making millions and billions. Your corporation is allowed 4 things. That's it. Do not take a picture, write it down. So here's the problem. You will never accomplish your goal when you take pictures because you don't pay attention to it. You don't record it here. When you write it down, your eyes, body, and ears, and everything you do, you record it in your brain. That's why God made us. Corporation, buffer tax. No taxes due to your profitable. Corporate credit. How much would you like? How much would you like? Millions and millions of dollars is easy. Okay? All right, corporate credit's a write-off. I can finance a business. The car is fleet price tax ID division. I like that. I get the hotel, they give me a free buffet. Is it your corporate rates? Fantastic, good. That's all the thing your corporation should actually do, by the way, or your LLC. 4 things, that's it. The division is the line of defense. Cheap, multiple functions, buy at wholesale price, multiple credit reports. I have 6 kids, 5 girls and a boy. We have credit reports. I had babies. The corporations, LLCs have babies. Okay, let's do that. Multiple credit reports. I like that. Real estate, if I have houses, I want them in divisions because I want my line of defense. If something goes wrong, they're going to sue me. They're going to sue what? Now they're going to sue the division. Let's see. If I have a house in my name, they sue me, and I lose the house, or my family gets sued, and my wife too. Oh, that sucks. If I have a corporation, have division process, the division's the line of defense. It's a duck and a sheep. And that's what makes sense. See, that follows SS4 and SSN. Do you want to be the duck, or you want to be the sheep, or you want the corporation or division to do that? It's going to be up to you. Division process. It's called the line of defense. All I know is something's going to happen. I don't know when. There's always something going to happen. Okay, I don't know when, but it's going to happen. Am I prepared? Am I prepared? So I always go back to basics. Let's focus on the SS4 form, okay? I told you before there's 26 ways to use it and not abuse it. Now, I got $100,000 of credit came in the mail when I was 9 years old. They freaked everybody out. See, credit cards came in the mail for people or corporations. All right, Mrs. Hope saw all these cards. What did you do? Are you a crook? What's happened? Beat the hell out of me because she didn't know what I was doing. Hey, I didn't know the credit card's going to come in the mail. Ted Turner shows up. Hey, how'd you do that? How'd you do that? I explained to Ted Turner there's 26 ways to use an SS4. 26 ways. Now, let's pay attention. That says application for employer. It's right there, right there. So this is an application for employer. It's a universal form. You don't pay attention. Unfortunately, you should have. Line 1, it says entity. Then it also says individual person. Person, entity. When I asked that question in 1984, can I create an entity under the LLCs or C Corps or everything I have? All right, I knew one thing. They said create a form or modify one. My brain sorts different things, okay? So here I see the SS4, I see that, the corporation chapter 18, and then I see the division process being kind of formulated in my head. And that's what I did. So guess what we did? Understand. It says entity. Every branch of a bank has a corporation tax ID as a branch number. So when they bankrupt locations, because they signed leases for 100 years, they actually bankrupt the location, took the assets, and wrote off on their taxes. When every city files bankruptcy, as Lubbock has, that's a Chapter 9 bankruptcy. Cities pledge their assets to the state, state to the federal government, same thing. So I model it after all the things that I'm learning at the library and as I go to school. What do we look at? Come on. So a corporation, company, division, or you. Very simple. So that means your corp, your LLC, C Corp, or division, name, whatever you do today, or even yourself, could have a SS4 to build credit. I created the dashboard in 1987, by the way. That's why it says ITIN, EIN, and SSN. We get to play the game if you want to play my way. Now let's look at the form. Let's look some more. We have a special class that we do all the time, and this is where I invite all the people to subscribe. If you subscribe for that $9.99, I invite you to a special class where we discuss the 26 ways to use an SS4 and not to use it or abuse it. See, I got special things I give people that subscribe to that as well. So they get all kinds of extra goodies. If you don't subscribe, I don't invite you to that class. Why would I? Okay? See, we got bills here to pay too. So if you play the game and win, that's what you get to do. Understand? Let's understand this. Reason to apply. What I'm looking at first is the banking purposes. So if I use basically, okay, all right, what we need to do is very simple. All right, I can do for banking and credit purposes. Mrs. Hope was not to what? Well, she was the devil. What can I tell you? All right, she enjoyed hurting me. How's that? Her eyes went red. She enjoyed the hell out of it. There are people that are the devil. Now what happens? If I have a corporation divisions, what are they going to track? Come on. What can I bankrupt if I had to bankrupt? The S is for SSN. SSN, I get one of those, one chance to try. S is for corp division process. I could disconnect the division, isolate, incorporate, and throw the sucker away. See, you didn't plan the problem. That's why you're not millionaire or billionaire yet, because you should be. Every one of you should be, but it's up to you. All right, your way sucks. My way works. Simple. I wrote the rules and tools. So not only I write rules and tools, hell, I'm the original coach. All right, understand. Old school, new school, future school, and these silly things, guys who think they're coaches. What a joke. So this is for division. Remember, we're going to daisy chain credit first from corporation to divisions. We don't need tax IDs for 3 to 4 months. Got it so far? We're going to play my way. Your way sucks. Now, let's go back to 1984. 1984, no problem. I am known as the king of satellite television. Manufacturing, distribution, retail stores, installation. We're doing like $100 million in this business. The industry's doing billions and billions of dollars. These big, ugly antennas. Now, simple. I had an installation company called NASDA, National Association of Satellite Dealers of America. I had Odyssey Satellite as well. Now, business is a game to me, okay? If you went to Wholesale Satellite in Norwalk, no problem at all. We'd give you a list of our competitors. Orange Satellite, River Satellite, all these companies as well, no problem. Here's our competitors. We'd say, here's what a satellite is, and and you buy that, no problem. Now, here's our competitors. We have an installation company called NASDA because they're certified installers. They look professional. That's what we did. Now, what happened is we gave you a list of our competitors, tell you to go shop, please. We'll beat their price no matter what they do. No problem. See, what happens is this. It's a business. It's a game, right? See, when I send them to the Orange Satellite, Riverside Satellite, all the other locations, I own those too. You don't get it, do you? I own them all. I just sent them literally to my own stores. Then we would fax or call the store and say, this Mr. Smith might show up. Here's why we quoted him. Okay? Then they're the hero. See, I was doing 160 units a day installation, 160, while the average person is doing 3 a week if they're lucky. So it's a game, people. All right? It's a game. Why don't we play the game and win? I like the game, don't you? It's simple. So what happened in 84? I owned some Shakey's, 30 flavors, Subways, shopping centers, and condos. They sent me a letter saying I have to pay franchise tax fee. I got LLCs, corps, nonprofit, PCs. I got them all. I'm having fun. They wanted $1.2 million just to say I have a corporation in California. Up to $1,000 per corporation, even to this day. 5 LLCs cost $5,000. No. So Sacramento gave me permission to do something. All right, they gave me permission to create an entity, okay, under the corporation. Remember, we just looked at the form. What did it say in SS4? Entity, individual person. Got it, right? Connecting the dots in my head, no problem. So what happened for me is, okay, they gave me permission, create a form, modify one, and we'll see if we approve it, okay? Now, I went back to a corporation. Remember what it said. All right, not required to file a fictitious business name. What did I see in chapter SS4? Okay, here, chapter 18. My brain's sorting this together. My brain's weird because it just sorts things and puts it together. It's like a puzzle. Okay, Steve Jobs said I was the greatest lateral thinker he ever met in his life. For Steve, I don't know what that meant. God rest his soul. But Steve didn't wear deodorant, and he wore sweaters a lot. And Steve was mean. That was just Steve. That's just his way. Okay, but again, you get to play the game. So the form I created, and what I didn't create the form. I modified the hell out of it. So their form here right in front of you said husband and wife and partner. That's all it said in line 5. So it was what? Husband, wife, and partner. That's all it said. It was wrong. I knew the form was wrong. I knew chapter 18 was wrong. So what did I do? Let's watch. So let's understand. If I look at a pink slip of a car, they sue the registered owner. They don't sue the lien holder. Lien holder is the bank. Got it so far? So if we did this line 2, now we created it. First file, we knew a file would change. That's what it is. So again, we modified the form. It's been modified, I think, now 12 times over the last 50 years. So what happens? Your name can be on line 2. You could create a division of you. Remember, it said entity or individual person. Now, I don't want to teach you how to do a division of you unless you're going to take care of your debts. If I taught you how to do a division of you to circumvent your creditors, if you did that and had the intent to do fraud, I'd be in court testifying to get you court of law. That's why I didn't like file segregation in the first place. When I set up the dashboard, it allows tax ID in 87. So again, make sure you honor your debt. Because if you don't honor your debt, I'm going to be in court going, you're guilty. Don't rip off your creditors. Simple. Line 2 allows 3 names. If you had a previous DBA sole proprietor, we're going to put it in line 2. Got it so far? What we're going to do is realize line 4. Now, 4, A, B, and C. This is like when you do a partnership, you have a piece of something. I don't like partners. I think partners suck. If you do a corporation, you buy an entity and an escrow, we're not partners. We don't own piece. That's how it works. Own your own piece. So what happens is very simple. Let's use the example like basically a blue pink slip. Well, they don't sue the registered owner. No, they do. They sue the registered owner every time they can and sue your spouse too. All right, that's called community property, community debt. They don't sue the lien holder. So a corporation, LLC, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC, can have a division under the corporation, and it'll be the duck and sheep. They don't sue the parent company, they sue the entity. So you create a line of defense. If you don't create a line of defense, you're a duck and a sheep. By the way, your name's not on the SS4 form. If you do it on behalf of a bookkeeper, that's what it is, on behalf of the corporation. Your name's not here on the division. So what would I do if I had a problem with the division? Simple. I'm willing to lose a division, not my corporate, my family. So far, you're being the duck and sheep for you and your family. Good luck on that, okay? So again, I'd rather have you package your life. I created 112 steps for divisions. There's 112 steps. You probably want me to do them for you because I'll add the credit files for you as well. How you do this as well. I don't want you to be a duck and a sheep. See, some of you are so jacked up on your corporation LLC, you backed yourself in a damn corner. I'd rather back yourself in a corner as a division because I throw the sucker away. Again, there's 89 ways to use the division, 89 ways. Okay? It's like when we do different things, if you subscribe today, that $9.99, not only am I going to put you in that class, special class for how to 26 ways to use it and not abuse it on the SS4, hell, I'm going to put you in a class showing you 89 ways to play the game. But again, if you don't subscribe to the $9.99, don't worry about it. You won't be invited. That's how it works. Isn't that terrible of me? So I'm going to basically get you involved in the other pieces to learn to play. Each division is known as a bucket of money. A bucket of money. Because it gets its own damn credit file. Huh. So if we take today, all right, and we want to multiply credit, do I want for $1 million? Do I want today's to change credit from one corp to a division? Huh. Each division can finance itself. Each division can have its own line of credit. Each division can have checkbook money. I like that. Isn't that fun? So if we did it correctly, we can roll the dice. We can even have a division ourselves to guarantee certain things down the road, doing it right. For instance, let's think of something, okay? I don't buy things in my name because I'm not dumb. Sorry. I'm not saying you're dumb. I think what you do is dumb, okay? Or you're not a dumb person. You just follow dumb, in my opinion. What do? That Lamborghini there took two divisions. Two divisions. What does that mean? One division to what? Buy it, and one to guarantee it. I guaranteed it as a division of me. Division of me. Division of me. Why would it guarantee me as a person? Hell, that's no damn fun. I got an SS4 in my name. Fantastic. Let's guarantee the hell out of that. That car payment was $1,600 a month. Bum, bum. Pay tax, buy a Lamborghini or Ferrari. Simple. Pay tax, buy a spaceship. Isn't this fun stuff? So you got some people have spaceships. Huh. When I signed the lease of this building and the one next door, I signed it with my SS4, not my SSN, because I'm not a duck and a sheep. Again, a way to play the game. Oh, I want to buy a piece of property. It's a division. Because if I don't get the money, the honey, they screw it up and bring the pain home. Ay, ay, ay. You allow your renter to pay you what? I mean, it's like the 401k. You're watching the stock market. You're counting on the renter. What the hell's wrong with you people? I don't understand. If you had a UCC and a chattel mortgage, they're not going to ever be late, ever. You leverage their own assets and insurance, but you don't know what the hell you're doing. Amateur is over, as far as I'm concerned. Okay, the SS4. Why did the sole proprietor become LLC? Because they can get a tax ID the right way. They can make money and not pay tax, all right, until they're profitable. Ooh. Corporations don't pay tax till they're profitable. That offsets taxes. And we may play the game to win. Division process. Wow, wow, wow. So what do? Every card can be daisy chained, okay? All right? Under the Fair Lending Act, understand something. So every one of these cards can go get more cards. The reason American Express offers you on their dashboard 99 cards, which is dumb, because you can actually get 99 cards per card. All right? It's simple. So you could have 99 divisions with a card from there and ask for a separate billing and go, wee, I got $5 million credit now. But then you get screwed up. You have to understand how to play my way, because your way sucks. Isn't that terrible? So if I have a corporation and I want $1 million of credit, I'm going to get one of these cards here per division. 100,000. Oh, it's doing more 9 more times. 9 more times. Fantastic. I like that. Now I'm going to turn around and get lines of credit in those divisions too. Wow, we're going to do that too. Then I'm going to basically here get some chase cards. Why not? All right. So what happens when they sue you? You got to run because you have to chase you. What do we have to do? We have to play the game. So division has its own credit file because I have my 6 kids, 5 girls and a boy. You had kids too. Fantastic. That means you get a credit file. Wow, wow, wow. Hell, I helped set up the credit system in the first place, so you might want to think about the guy that helped set it up. So what do? 1 card times 9 more. Could that be $1 million? Probably, but it's up to you to play the game to win, if you want to play. See, the bottom line for you, it's always been a game to me. I just want to win the game. I want every division to have its own line of credit. I want every division to have its own credit cards up to $1 million. I want to roll the dice and give it a hell of a try. You see, you watch rich and famous people all the time. Right? I train rich and famous people all the time. Lakers, Clippers, and Dodgers, and Angels too. Right? I can name so many people, it's ridiculous. But I have agreement on not to name them. All right? Who do you think they hired? Donald Duck? You get to play with me. That's about $2.5 million credit in about 36 months. If you had the money, kids, you get the honey. the money and the honey, money and the honey. Now I'm going to go to the whiteboard. Whiteboard, get ready to go to the whiteboard. Are you ready? Ready, ready. It's going to be up to you as we go to the whiteboard. We're going to have some fun. I want you to think about something today, okay? As we go to the whiteboard, all right? Let's pretend you're going to listen to me. What a concept. Wouldn't that be fun? I created $1 million and billion by the time I was 21. Should you listen to me? Huh, kind of fun. All right, here's an apartment complex, okay? There's 60, oh, I forgot to do my little magic numbers, my colors. Okay, there we go. Let's see what color we want to pick. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Okay, let's pick black for a while. Okay, no problem. Let's pretend we're going to buy an apartment complex. The apartment complex, okay? Wow, wow, wow. There's 64 units. 64 units, wow. We have 64 tenants. Okay, well, I did this. I bought the apartment complex as a division. So here's the apartment complex right here, okay? The apartment complex. There's 66, what? 64 units, all right, who are a little cleaner over there. Okay, so I have 64 people that can slip, fall, and sue us and screw us up. I'm planning the problem. Makes sense, okay. Let's plan the problem. Now, we have a problem. Danny and Daniel has been a client for years, and he was supposed to set up the division process before he closed escrow. Now, remember, the apartment complex right here. That's the price. That's what we're trying to go get. Okay? How many basic divisions do I need to get that apartment complex? See, it equals 66 units. How? Well, understand. I have to buy the apartment complex as a division. I have to guarantee it. So I have a division of me to guarantee it in the first place. See, you do things your way sucks, so it's ridiculous. Again, this is my opinion, whatever it's worth, okay? So I have a division to buy the apartment complex, and I guarantee it as a division of me. I sign my name, Ray Reynolds. Ooh, SS4. Isn't that fun? I like that. Now, Danny was supposed to set up, all right, 64 divisions. He screwed up. He late. You know what he did? You know what he did? It's simple. He basically screwed up. Let's watch what happens. Unit 36, okay? So here's unit 36, no problem. See, unfortunately, in this world today, people like to blame other people. This lady fell out of a bathtub and broke her toe. It's our fault. She broke her toe. Did he push her? No. People love to sue people for no reason because insurance companies get squished and pay. Okay. Well, Danny was supposed to put this in place, and what happens? Very simple. So he didn't do that. It cost him $20,000 because I said, it's your damn problem. Solve the problem. You screwed up. You screwed up. I didn't screw up. You screwed up. Okay. So he had to pay her $20,000. Now, what is our goal here? We're going to have a sit-down meeting with 64 people. Are going to sign a new lease. They're going to sign the lease. Very simple. They're going to have a new lease, and now understand every division is basically decided and dissected by units. So every lease is a different number. See, instead of the parent company doing blah, 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 every division is a different number, like a branch. This is how I designed it after the banks. So every division is a number like a bank. I gotta stop. Sometimes it just doesn't stop. I'm stuttering. Sorry. So what happens? It gets going too fast. So what happens? Every branch is a branch number of the parent company. Every branch, damn. So they bankrupt a piece and save the other pieces. Ooh, I like that. That gave me the idea. And I like the ideas. It's kind of fun. So each one's going to sign a different lease with a different number on it. XYZ. Let's put XYZ. Okay, no problem. 100. How about 101? Every lease is different because every division's different. It matches. So if basically unit 22 slips and falls again, we get the disconnect, isolate, incorporate. We get to bankrupt the hell out of number 22. I don't want to lose everything I got. That makes no damn sense. So we get to play the game to win. I like winning the game, okay? Now, as we play this game, let's understand. I want you to remember everything we just said. Got it so far? Now, here's our problem, okay? Here's your problem, okay? All right, it's like when you do the real estate class, it's kind of fun. Now, every unit there, okay? Let's take this unit here. This is, my color, no problem. All right, let's have my colors. Where are my colors? Give me a color. Okay, there you go. Let's turn around. Let's take number 22 unit, okay? 22. Now, this person's going to sign a new lease, okay? So they sign the lease, no problem. Now, I'm going to offer them an option. Would you like to buy your unit? Or I don't have the money. Blah, blah, blah. That's all the excuses. Everybody's got excuses today. It's all a bunch of BS as far as I'm concerned. So I'd like to sell you this unit. Okay. So we're going to basically do this and we're going to isolate that. When I wrote the form called assignment of mortgage, it was fun because that's what I did in my apartment complexes. I dissect the pieces. Now I offer them to buy it. So I offer them flat out, let's have you buy this unit. I have one mortgage, okay, one mortgage. All right, that's what I have, one mortgage. I'm dissecting it. In other words, one mortgage, one payment, no problem. All right, we're collecting all the rents, we're paying the bills. Now, if I allow them to buy their unit, here's the thing. They're going to come back and say, okay, I don't have the money, I can't afford blah, 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 excuse. The person is wasting $50 every day like all of you do. It's $1,000 a month. It's kind of a bunch of BS. Okay, I don't like BS. Okay, what do we do? Simple. Okay, they're going to have a first trustee. Let's put first. Okay, maybe that's, oh man, it's bad color. Let's pick another color. Okay, let's pick another color. Let's play. All right, come back here. All right, let's do black. It's easier. Okay, so they're going to have a first trustee first. Okay, I'm going to do assignment of mortgage for the first trustee. Now I'm going to put a second trustee on that unit. Okay, I'm going to do assignment of mortgage. When I do assignment of mortgage, they can't sue me. I can sue them because I just reversed the liability, in my opinion. Again, not here to be safe an attorney. Now, they already got this money coming in here. This is coming in because they're already paying the rent. Now, the second allows me to increase everything about 47%. Okay? Now, well, remember something. I've now got a assignment of mortgage. If you own something, remember homestead. I create a form called homestead blocker. Then I do UCC and chattel mortgage. Okay? So by the time I'm done with Mr. Smith here, in number unit 22, it's very simple. Okay? I've increased the cash flow 47% on the whole complex because everybody wants their own damn units. Now remember, when I put a second trustee on a house, all right, I get to put a note on that. When I put a homestead blocker, I put a note on that too. Every one of these created me over $300,000 in notes that I could borrow against right now. So I increased the whole cash flow in the whole complex 47% in literally 90 days. This is how you play the game to win if you want to win. But again, that's up to you. So I tell you, I dissect the piece. I always tell everybody I'm going to dissect the piece when we close escrow. See, when I wrote the book, Become the Bank, that's what I did, Become the Bank, when I created the form of assignment of mortgage. See, maybe you don't realize that all my little kits used to be at all the stationery stores, legal secretary, and all these other things. It was fun. But then they took it off the shelf because they got in trouble then because they didn't like it when it said legal secretary. Okay, so what do we do? I just got them a first and second trustee. Now they own it. Now they can write off on their taxes. Wow. And I created the income 47% more. So we became the damn bank. I like that. And what happens? I can sell the notes and borrow against it. So if you look at one thing, borrow money is not taxable. Borrow money is not taxable. Let's see if this one will work. Okay, let's go here. Okay, right, all the way home. All right, let's have some fun. So if you learn about division process, you might want to play a little bit more with me because I can get to the million billion if you want to follow through. But I'm not going to guarantee a damn thing. Results may vary because you have to put some knowledge into it and follow through. You have to do what you're told to do. Isn't that a concept? I like learning how to play the game. You see, like Steve Jobs says, I'm the greatest lateral thinker ever met in his life. Probably true. But it's going to be up to you, and that's fun. We get to play the game to win. I like winning the game. It's a game, people. I'm going to sit down now. Let's have some fun. So guess what? If you take a piece, a property, or an asset, you can dissect it. Okay? There's a company called TitleMax. Okay? Did you know I helped them get started? Here in my boot camp 2008. Where all the ding-dongs in the world are doing stated income countrywide crap being dumb. Okay? I got TitleMax, I got Owning, I got Cash Call. All these people, Chime, Kick. All their founders were in my damn boot camp 2008. Don't you know that? You might want to listen and learn. I make billionaires as well. You want to play yet? Let me know. So what do? Danny screwed up. Danny should have had the divisions in place. It cost him $20,000, not me. I don't want to play that game. Now, here's my problem. How many divisions do I need, Ray? How many would you like? What would you want to do? See, your choice is very simple when it comes to the vision process. Thank you for all the love. I love these hearts. This is great. I love this stuff. Thank you for the gifts too. Isn't this fun? Hey, I don't know what the heck it is. I'm learning as I go. See, I've been on TikTok now 19 weeks. Wow, wow, wow. 66,000 followers. Fantastic. I think it was the first 17 weeks. What do we get to do? So subscribe. I'm going to put you in special classes with me if you want to learn the 126 ways you use SS4. If you want to learn more things as well, subscribe. It's $9.99 a month. Okay, $10. You might learn some more if you want to play, but it's going to be up to you. As we do this, let's watch what happens next. Come on. How many divisions do I need, Ray? Now understand what I did, okay? All right, so that's what we did. Okay, we got a list of names that came up. All right. So, username, image, produce that, subscribe. Very simple. Username and image, what you need to do, because the ultimate goal is up to you. I just want you to do one thing, get more special classes for you, because it's kind of fun. All I know is one thing. Let's pretend we do this and understand something. All right, let's go back in time just for a second. Remember, this is the Ray Reynolds What? Blueprint Live. We're going to have some more fun as we play this game to win. Now, let's go back in time. Let's go back when I was 14. Yeah, 14 years old. Isn't it terrible? 14 years old, okay? I lived at 1074 Reading Avenue, Costa Mesa, 92626. I tend to remember a silly thing I do anyway. It's no problem. This man invents video pong, okay? Now I'm 14 and a half years old living in the garage, okay? It's crap. What happens? I watch this man literally get screwed out of his own invention. He invented video pong. Remember those pong tables went back and forth, bing, 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 bing? He actually did that. He called it People Eater. They became Pac-Man. I watched Atari and Nintendo literally screw this guy out of his own invention and take pictures. So protect your assets, please. Now, when I was 14 years old, I was stuck into a government program at T-Week Junior High. They tested me. Ooh, goody. Never went to high school. I'd be wasting my damn time. Let's understand something. I went to court. You ever heard of court before? I asked the judge, could I actually basically be what? Can I be classified as an adult? I was 14 and a half years old. No problem. I wanted to rent an apartment at Mesa Wood Apartments in Costa Mesa. I'll Paulo Reno there. Because I'm going to West Coast College. I want to drive my Lamborghini and my Harley Davidson and my white Kawasaki 650. Wum-ba-bum. He says, no, you have to wait. I went back again. I tried to get it to the judge. He put me in that court. Sir, you didn't listen to me. You cannot be classified as an adult till you're 15 and a half. All right? Go get a damn job. Excuse me, sir. I have $1 million in the bank. I've been a car fighter. I have my own company. I'm working over here in this factory as well, going to school. Get a job. Okay. I was ordered to get a job when I was 14 and a half years by this dumb judge. Okay. So what did I do? I went to work for Lucky Supermarket. Listen very careful. Very, very carefully what I'm about to tell you. Lucky Supermarket. I could drive my Lamborghini. It's kind of fun. I had to park it over here. Okay. I got the keys. I'm the night crew supervisor. Now, when I got interviewed for the job so far, I'm in the back area and they want me to be the night manager. Okay. And in the warehouse, all this stuff. I'm watching the guy drive a forklift. Okay. Remember, I can recall what you do and I can do it as better than you or as good as you. Fair and simple. What did they do? Can you drive a forklift? Oh, yeah. Click. No problem. They did it. You're hired. So what did they do? Now, listen very carefully. Okay. They back up the truck. And it goes beep, 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 beep. They back up. Okay. There's a truck coming in. I got my clipboard. Fantastic. Got my clipboard. Okay. What do we got? Okay. Now, the guy comes out of the truck and he says, is this store 128? See, you heard nothing. Your problem is you're not turning these suckers up. You should. Is this store 128? So what did I hear? Is this store 128? My thinking, the way my brain is, where's 127, 129? Okay? This gave me ideas and ideas and ideas, okay? So these stores, what? Lucky's own Jimco, G&P Sporting Goods, Pioneer Chicken. They own all these pieces of corporations. Huh. Their parent company owns corporations. That makes sense. Oh, I like that. So they don't let their parent company do business because that'd be kind of dumb. Very simple to do. We do this. So that's what I did. So I listened to what they had to say. Okay. Division process. I'm thinking again and again. Now, I didn't put it together right away. It took me a while to do that. Okay. See, I ended up going to a timeshare. My wife takes me to a timeshare. Okay. She wanted to do what? She wanted a car at the mall. You want a damn car? This is a timeshare. You know, I want a car. No, you didn't. We got there and it's a weed whacker. I quit mowing yards as a kid. I have gardeners. Hell, why do I want to do that? Okay, get a weed whacker. Now I don't want to be there, but I got to make my wife happy. Happy wife, happy life. Of course it is, because she's my queen. So guess what? I understand timeshare. I don't like it. I think it's a joke. It's ridiculous. But I hear the bell. Ding, 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 ding. To me, I think another sucker got a timeshare. That's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking. I'm reading the brochure and I hear this. I ask some questions. I can get a deed of trust for a week? I've been studying a lot in Canada. I didn't see this before. I can get a deed of trust for a week? See, write down deed of trust. When you own a piece of a restaurant, Wendy's, Jack in the Box, gas station, store, you get a deed of trust for what's your piece. Isn't that fun? So you own a piece of something. Isn't that nice? So I learned basically division process, and I put it together when I'm listening how what store 128 and I go into a timeshare. So to me, I connected my dots. That made sense to me. So what do you get to do? All right, became basically all right of rules and tools in 84 when they told me I create a form and modify one. It became law in 85, 86 in all 50 states. So when I say 9 divisions, I say 18. Why? 9 lines of credit. 9 lines of credit allow me to get 9 locations of something. That's why it's 18. If I say 18, it's 36. Again, 9 locations, 9 lines of credit. I want the division to finance itself because it's a bucket of money. How I designed it. So we get to play. Now, in my books 47 years ago, this is in there. Okay? It's right out of the book. So what do we create? A division. Now, I also created subdivisions. See, I had a problem when I got that apartment complex in Fullerton, California. There's 117 units. Ay, ay, ay. Everybody's happy. The bank was Security Pacific Bank. Fantastic. Everybody's happy. We got the 117 units. Fantastic. We closed escrow. Wow, wow, wow. Got one loan. Ah, simple. I didn't feel comfortable. I get these feelings and I don't feel comfortable. Damn. I didn't feel comfortable. Everybody's going, what's wrong? What's wrong? Wife's going, what's wrong? I don't know yet. It's that feeling you get in your gut. A little after midnight that night, oh, son of a biscuit. Damn. I now have 117 people who can slip, fall, and sue me and screw me up. You see, sue me and screw me. No. Ay. So I had to go immediately to the drawing board. I didn't sleep for 3 days. I created a subdivision. So divisions can have 3, 2, and 1 more. Simple. I like that. So again, one division can have 16 entities. That's 1.6 million. That's what I created. So based on good, bad, and ugly in life, I kept creating things that I needed to have solutions. That's what I did. Now, 85 division process, 86, 87, 87, I created the applications that allow tax ID and credit reports. I'm creating all these things that made sense. That's why it says ITIN, EIN, and SSN. Okay. Got a problem. Damn. Everywhere I go, I got problems because I'm creating things that don't exist. Everybody give me crap. All right, that's not my problem. It's their problem. Okay, what did I do? I turned around from there and I had a problem because they're shrinking my limits. In 1988, I have 53 million of credit cards because I created the dashboard in 87. I'm just having fun. Whee! I'm creating divisions process, okay? So I got 53 million of credit cards. So they're shrinking my limits. Damn, what do I do? It's like every action has a reaction. I'm just fighting the battle. Damn. So guess what? I go to the library. I do more research because we didn't have the phones to answer questions. We had to really do research. C191D. C191D allowed me to basically loan out money privately as a corporation. Okay. So what I did, I created a matrix. This is where I came up with a book called Buckets of Money, which works today even the way we had it years ago, and I keep updating it. So what I did is I took 4.6 million of the lines of credit of the 53 million, I loaned it out. So this is where I started to create the form called assignment of mortgage. Assignment of mortgage, isn't that fun? So I loan people money. Now I showed this to Russ Dahl because Russ Dahl had this toolbox of note crap. Okay, I didn't like it. I thought it was like they're buying this. What's going on with you? So I got to help Carlson Sheets coaches and David Elgato's and all these coaches in the back scenes helping people. Okay, so I took $4.6 million of credit. I loaned it out in buckets of 10,000 usually. So what did I do? I created a cash flow. And this is where I put in my book, cash flow for time as a kid, 190,000 a month. When I could use the credit, when I used the credit and loan it out, it kept the credit alive. They didn't create any more limits. It kept growing bigger and bigger and bigger. Okay. Now, when I loan somebody, listen carefully. I loaned somebody 10,000, hypothetically. Okay. What did I do? I put a lien on their house called second trustee. I put a homestead blocker so they couldn't get another loan. That's 170,000, and then a second trustee, all kinds of fun. And I put a UCC one on their furniture, 65,000. For every $10,000 I loaned, I got notes for $300,000. $300,000 for every note. I think it's kind of fun. What do you think? So that's where I have fun. So when I teach in Title Max how to put loans on cars, that was fun too. $190,000 a month, that's kind of fun. That was in 88. In 89, that's where I created the farm. In 89, signed with a mortgage. You see, I created basically million to billion structure. But it's not me. Of course, it's not me. What do? We get to play the game. Now, if you want us to build credit for you, corporation division, simple. Call the specialist. Talk to Lawrence today. He's here today. So is Chris. So is David. Get lines of credit for you, corporation division process. It's up to you. Give them a call. 800-254-9506. It's right there. Now. We're going to use my dashboards and my references for you. Is that okay? How many divisions in what? I don't know. I'm going to say 18 because that builds up to $100,000 of income. It's up to you. 3 divisions to me are literally about $300,000, okay? If I want to get 3 of these cards. So 3 of these cards, there you go. There's $300,000. If you do it right, that's about $30,000 a month. Let's get 3 more cards, 600,000, okay? 60,000 a month. That gets to 9. Let's do some more. So up to 100,000. See, credit aligns for the division to allow you to do another project. And that's how you can get more project to get to million to billion if you want to. But it's up to you. Do what you want. Results may vary because you got to follow through on you. I'll just teach you how to play rules and tools. Division process. To create a credit file to a division of experience, trends, and Equifax, there's 112 steps. I add history to it to create the file. I don't need tax ID in the beginning. That's the ultimate goal for all of you. So what do? We play the game to win. Ask the specialist how many divisions you want. So it depends on what's in your budget. What do you want to do? Start slow, start simple, start fast. But do boring and steady a little bit. Now let's watch. Let's pretend you're going to listen to me 100%. Would that be okay? What's this mean? If I turn around today and I repackage you my way through our system of paralegals, we don't do credit repair, we do credit rebuilding. What's going to happen? You're going to get a green, gold, or a blue Spark card. Sparks. Now, all corporate credit never shows up on personal file, but Spark cards do. The Spark card, gold, green, or blue, all right, will show up on the corporation and for your personal credit. Remember, that's the only card that's business that you actually have to maintain 29% below. Very simple. Now, why do I get the card? Because you don't have enough credit over here in a big chunk. I want to get you a bigger chunk. Is that okay? Now watch what happens. If I get the 3 green cards or blue or golds, that's up to $100,000 because we have what? Green has 100,000 and 2 at 30,000. That's 160. If I did 160 times 9, is that $1 million? Oh, goody. It's only 1 card. I told you I like 10 cards. If I take the B of A's, damn. B of A's, all right. What do I get to do? The cards are what? Credit cards are the line of credit. Ooh, goody. I do that 9 more times. So I'm building 9 divisions to do a business to finance the dream. What does my personal credit need to look like? Well, the reality is very simple. Let's get you a 750 and leave it alone. Be boring. Boring. I mean, I maintain an 846 and I have basically credit for me personally. I have 300,000 of personal credit, but I never go below 10% on any card because they keep giving me more and more and more. Again, if you pay it off every month, it's kind of dumb. This is my venture card. I have a venture and a venture one. One's 50, one's 30. I have a bunch of these too. Isn't that fun? But what do? I don't jack up anything else. Gold and platinum cards do not fluctuate. Ooh. So if I had an emergency, that's the card I'd use. See, this gives you basically 100,000 of credit for your personal life. Now, I don't want you to jack it up. It's not just debt. Now, understand something. Today, you have an old blankety blank day. What's going to happen? If you have 100,000 of personal credit, it gives you 71,000 of safety. Safety, not the problem. You lost your job, have emergency. That's what you do. You jack up gold or platinum cards so they don't fluctuate. So those are the rules and tools learn every step of the way. Here's B of A. How about we do the 4 at base? All right, the 6 at Chase. How about Wells Fargo? So if we did this to some 5 of the cards that I like out of the 10, you're going to create about $5 million of credit, by the way. This is about $5 million. So if we did this correctly, you understand there's only 10 cards I like, but I want them per division. Just like my 6 kids have their own credit file. Simple. So is a division. Because the corporation have babies and babies. Understand something. This is Bank of America. The bank wants you to have a 2-year corporation or 2-year division, get your line of credit to 150. Okay? If not, then you have to wait a little bit. We build other types of credit. It's up to you as well. These are the 4 banks I like, plus I like the Navy. All right, maybe you look at a SoFi to reduce your debt to ratio. Now, this can be up to $5.4 million of credit because you set up division process. 5.4 million up to that. Well, but your results may vary based on what you put into it. So if I just have 3 divisions in a corporation, I can project 1 million in sales. 1 million in sales right here, but it's up to you. You get to play the game to win if you want to win the game. Now, for me, I'm going to tell you the banks that I like, and you pick what you want. It's up to you because it's your life, what you want to do. Chase, I'm going to play with because I like Chase. Chase in cards, the interest are up to 22 months. Personal cards, same thing as well. There's other credit cards like that too, but I like Chase. But to get Chase in the lines of credit, I must have an Experian credit report. For Credit Karma, he's fired. They're a joke. Okay, they have no phone number to help you. All right, they don't have Experian. Wells Fargo, B of A, U.S. Bank, Navy, and PNC. I'm going to be removing PNC because they basically what? They want tax returns. I don't want to give them tax returns, even though I haven't. It's a damn business. Okay. I call it checkbook money. Checkbook money. Go checkbook. Multiplication. How do you multiply? Divisions. Divisions multiply. It's simple. If we play the game, what do we get to do? Each division can get a line of credit. Each division eventually can become a subsidiary as well. I don't want 5 corporations that have to pay franchise tax fee. And if they sue that, they sue you. That makes no sense. Division process makes more sense. Now, the whole world's talking about 179. It's a car, 5,000, 6,000. How about we just solve the problem? You buy the car as a division of a corporation. It's not your damn car. All this silly circus thing. It's a circus. Simple. Linda didn't listen. What did Linda do? Simple. She went to an auction about a house. She wasn't ready to buy the house. What does that mean? You have to have divisions that do different functions. The Daily News in Los Angeles wrote a bad article about me years ago. First, I wrote a good one, then a bad one. See, I explained to them in this seminar atmosphere I'm doing all the time how I use the divisions and I buy things at wholesale price and I don't pay them till I close escrow. Carpet, appliances, fixtures, and wood. I'm even buying wood from Louisiana Pacific Mill because it's who services wood for Home Depot. So I say we're going to close escrow. They get to pay the bill because that's what I lined it up for. They said I was using the creditor's money. Hell yeah. Why would you not use the creditor's money? Now, okay, how soon do we get set up Chase Bank after getting Articles Inc. and AIN certificate of good standings? The next day. I want your divisions in the corporation to understand. Banks got mad at me in the 90s. Okay, they wanted separate bank accounts. They sued me. I sued them back. I won, by the way. You're allowed up to 75 divisions per bank account. And you want that because you want to have one filtering all the money into one bank account so they give you more money. Lines of credit are fed off lines of credit. It's based on average balances. So now, for you, please, husbands and wives, never use the word and. And is a dirty name. And. No. If someone gives you a contract, I don't care, it's car, house, whatever, and it says the word and, I want you to write on that contract, in my opinion, cross it off. Then I want you to put the word or. You or him, you or him, you or her. It's simple. People get stuck in a probate off one stupid word. What do? Your corporation is going to have a division for carpet, appliances, fixtures, and wood, if you're going to fix up properties called flippity-dippity-doos. I get tired of that crap. I don't want to do that. And I have management companies to do it all for me. What do? If I have a corporation, manufacturers sell to wholesalers, to dealers, or retailers, okay, I want to buy at wholesale price. That makes sense. Division process was born. We play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal for all of us as we play this game. So what do? Let's understand. Let's break it down. If I'm going to fix up a property, Okay, I call it a flippity dippity do. I would have 4 divisions: OPM money, other people's money, because I don't use my money. Why would I do that? We've been using the credit lines and everything else. I don't use my money. I have no money. The goal for me in the game I always played is financing the business by using its own credit. Division for carpet, appliances, fixtures, and wood. You save up to about 70%, by the way, open accounts. No problem. I don't have to pay a bill up to 90 days. That makes sense. If I have any leftover from the escrow, I'm going to reference it by 3 times 5. The goal is to play the game to win. So the leftover, understand something. If you had 200,000 left over, you reference by 3. That's 600,000 times 5. What is that again? See, your problem is you don't know how to leverage money either. I mean, this is like amateur hour. I showed it to Warren Buffett almost 40 years ago. He goes, well, that's pretty good. So what do? Leverage money. Borrow money is not taxable. Corporations don't pay tax till they're profitable. We create a line of defense so we don't bring the pain where? Home. Understand. So manufacturers sell things at wholesale price. You can do things COD. You can have, radio and TV ads. What we do, open accounts. You can do lease cars and gas cars. What? Cash cards. You get to play the game. Now, when I went to the jewelry store, and I went to the one in Los Angeles, wholesale jewelry and all this other stuff, okay, I looked at 12 Rolexes. This is just me. I was bored, okay? So I looked at 12 Rolexes, and I went to look at all of them, and they go through the security, and they lock the door, and they asked, okay, as I looked at everyone, I'm thinking to myself, my cars, the company cars, not mine, and the outfits I wear, the colors I wear, okay? All right, fine. They say, which one do you want? I just, one thing, I want them all. I want them all. Spend about $4 million. Why not? What do you do when you're bored? You can't roll off a Rolex. Got it so far? I don't care if it's a rainbow or not. If you watch me all the time, you see one on my hand different that matches my outfit every damn day. I like to get the goodies, but they're not my goodies. They're owned by an irrevocable trust that owns the assets. So guess what? We get to play my way. I want them all. I'm just bored, having fun. So guess what? I bought Rolexes at wholesale price. And you know what I did on one of them? I borrowed against the Rolex, and I paid the invoice when it came in. Isn't that fun? And I got the leftover in the bank. Simple. That's what I got to do. It's a game, ladies and gentlemen. I've been playing this game my whole damn life. Boom, ba, boom. Let's run. Let's play to win. Going to auctions. I got told I couldn't go to the auction much anymore. They got mad at me. So I go to an auction. They're all bidding on property. So you have to put 10,000. Blah blah blah. No problem. I drive up in a Ferrari Lamborghini. Bum, bum, bum. I pass on my business card. If you run out of money, let me know. I'll help you. That's what I did. Okay. And then I started bidding on properties because I could be at the auction, passing on my cards. It was simple. So I like to play in real estate. Each piece of property is a division, by the way. A single family house, it's not worth it unless it's under a division of a nonprofit. That gives you grant money up to $112,000 a month. Duplex, fourplex is good. California, if it's more than 4 positions, it's classified as commercial. Again, what do? Let's think. Applications typed, we fill it out for you if you want, or you do it yourself. Mini financial, resolution, bank statement, spare and transfer and Equifax, and then Dun & Bradstreet. Okay, we played the game to win. So if I'm going to daisy chain credit, the corporation is a corporate umbrella, entities below. I'm going to take each card and daisy chain it back and forth to each division. I want to make sure I build $1 million of credit as fast as possible. It's up to you. We play the game. I classify it as a bucket of money. Why not? It's a bucket of money. You finance the dream. That's kind of fun. Oh, so we need to do that? Well, it depends on what you want to do. I'd open the bank account like yesterday. The faster I can open, the faster it happens. But understand, get to level 1, I show you how to ask the questions at the bank too and answer the questions, okay? Why is it bad if it was classified as commercial? Just wondering. It's not bad. I'm just saying it is classified. I do commercial property all the time. Just remember, 4 units in California is okay. Anything 5 units above is commercial. Nothing wrong with it at all. Just understand how it's classified. Okay, that's all it is. So daisy chaining credit. What does it mean? If I get a card from the corporation, I add it to the divisions. I make 3 to 5 payments. I don't need tax ID. 3 to 5 payments. I'm building this credit score to get more. That's the goal. We become a certified CFO. Now, remember, division process. I came up with subdivisions because of the units of apartment complexes, but it scared the hell out of me. They could sue me. No. I need assignment of mortgage. I need a division process. I need to separate my pieces. I don't want the pain coming to the corporate my family. So it's like anything else that we play this game to win. All right, let's see if there's another question. The camera isn't exposed enough for the screen, so it is washing out on the screen. Okay, that makes sense to you, Ryan? Ryan? That makes sense? Okay. So what do we do? They'll look at it from there as well. 3 to 5 payments basically do one thing. It can basically what? I can daisy chain credit. I don't need tax ID in the beginning. I just want to build a setup and scoring system. Now, one of my poor clients, the man was going to die. He knew this. He had cancer. Okay. God rest his soul, went to the other side. He bought a duplex for his wife, and I put an irrevocable trust. It gave her money forever, all the time. Unfortunately, she talked to an attorney. He convinced her to take out that what in the LLC in the trust, and he convinced her to put it in an LLC. I don't understand. That's what happened. Dumb, da, da, dumb, dumb. So here's the attorney. Okay, I find out he had 2 complaints in his life as his bar, and then he's going to be number 3. He's going to lose his license. I want you to give her back her $7,500 because what you did was dumb. So I turned around and now I have a problem. I have a duplex. Okay, so understand you have one loan. That one loan should be the division. Then you need 2 subdivisions. Why? It's very simple. You have a unit A and B. A and B. We don't know who's going to screw us up and screw us up. So I need a subdivision for unit A and unit B because I want to plan the problem if it ever happens. And also, I also do assignment of equity. I want to protect the equity as we do this as well. The goal is to play the game to win. So understand, house is a division, duplex is 3 divisions, and a fourplex is 5 divisions. Got it so far? This is how you have to break it down in your pieces. Depends what you're trying to do. All right? Divisions stop the pain from coming home, by the way. You can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, and throw the sucker away. That's the ultimate goal. I just want to protect my assets and not bring the pain home. Kind of makes sense? So we played the game under the corporate umbrella. It's like if you have a corporation, when I set up things, understand years ago, I had Napa Printing, Sir Speedy, Pitt Printing. Each one of these were a division process. It's like learning how to play. PMS, Printing with Men's Stuff. That's what it stood for. Printing with Men's Stuff, by the way. We played the game to win. That's how it works. I like to win. So the DBA could have your name on it. You can have a division name on it, whatever it wants to be done under the corporate umbrella. A division of me, I can guarantee things. I like that too. So I can play the game to win every time. I don't want to be a duck and a sheep. Is that okay? You like being a duck or sheep or something? Is that why you do what you do? You want to bring the pain home with your family? I don't understand that. I understand what you do. Most men, they're trying to do everything for the family and the wife, and that's great. Unfortunately, they've made mistakes 5 times to 10 times, and they didn't get where they wanted to go. They've kept trying. As long as you're trying, you're not dying. Keep trying, trying. Division process, structure, builds finance and dream. The reason I created the 4 A and B on it is if I had a partner. You have partners, your friends and family, okay? Don't like it. Why don't we share a piece? Take a division, share it by your corporations, and share a piece. That's why there's a 4 A and a B. You can have all through the letters of the alphabet, all through Z. What do? If you have a division with a partner, you can give a certificate of ownership. Depends on the percentage. Again, that's what you get to do as well. Again, what do? Now, I created a program for TRW, and with Ken Yorber, and I created self-reporting. Unfortunately, Experian screwed up the whole program, and they want you to report your utility bill. That's kind of dumb because it looks at 100% every time. So keep in mind, division of division and reporting purposes as well. What I think you should do is analyze yourself. Let's think. If today you analyze your whole corporation, what you're doing today, do self-analyzation. LLC should be S, in my opinion. Do whatever you want. It's up to you. C Corp's double tax? No, BS. Simple. If we had an S corporation and you, the corporation, filed a tax return, your paycheck offsets your taxes and you get your money back on your tax return, or they'd charge you on your paycheck. It's recycling money. It makes sense to me, but again, it's going to have to make sense to you. Tax balancing. The IRS is in control. They're in control. We get to play the game to win. That's the goal. IRS.gov 1244 or 2553. Pick one. The S corporation was there. Now, I want you to understand if you go to Chase Bank on Monday, it's a double conversation. You're going to ask questions, and they're going to ask questions to you. You're in charge. Act like you're in charge, please. Your questions to them is very simple. Are you going to run my credit when I set up the corporate bank account? How many divisions can I put on the division? on the parent company. It should say 75. Don't be surprised if the bank goes, what's the division? We'll have to help you train them too. Unfortunately, they promoted the tellers. So again, we have to fight through them to understand what they're doing anyway. All right. And they're on commission anyway. All right. Now the bank is going to ask you some questions. Here's the question. It's very simple. How long have you been in business? Not the corp, you personally. Answer the question. 5 years, 2 years, a day. I don't know. What do you got? How long you been in business? Okay. Next, they're going to ask you, how old is the corporation? If it's 2 years, you're great. Line of credit. Not 2 years, we have different types of credit. Then they're going to ask you, what is your projection of sales? As long as you have 3 divisions plus, you can project $1 million. They're typing. You want them to put the 1 million of projection in the system. If you say 100,000, by the time you want to change it, it's like pulling teeth. Good luck on that. So you played the game to win. The bank, like I said, they ask you questions. What's going to happen is you're going to get a general account. You're going to get a program called, all right, and you're going to basically understand a check writer program. Very simple. You don't want them to print your checks. Now, if you ever need to stop a rabbit for an emergency, not to go after 10 cards because I got you a score. I have a turd. What does that mean? I got his score from 550 to 780. He stops rabbit, says it's emergency. He lies, okay? He stops rabbit, we charge a little fee, no problem. Then he goes after 6 cards. Then he comes back, I'm ready to get the cards. You just stole my damn inquiries. Are you that dumb? Okay? But all he got is 1 card for $500. It's called dumb. My dashboard is hundreds of thousands, millions of dollars. And unfortunately, that happens. It's my fault he did it. Where's the credit you promised me, Ray? Excuse me, you just violated the program. You're out. You have to reload the rapid rescore and everything you screwed up. I won't pay that. There you go. So I have 9 turds online giving me crap all the time. What do? You're getting a general account. So write down general account. You're not going to let them print your checks. You're getting a check writer program. You can even download that program. Online is very simple to do as well. Now, you're never going to have a payroll account. Never. So write down payroll and write down the word never. Never, 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 never. Okay? You might have to use manual or and adjust the exposure to the screen. Okay? When is mostly it's white background. Okay? All right? Our engineers are looking at what you're saying. And let's figure that out too. All right. Now, general account, no payroll account. Okay? And we got to basically understand check writer program. And that's how it works here. All right. What do? Now, if I have a corporation with divisions, I'm going to go after credit different directions at the same time. Very simple if you want to. Now, I'm going to go back to the board in a minute. So again, I want you to understand something. You're going to learn to reference 3 times 5. Got it so far? You're going to use the divisions to actually turn into more money. I like money. I don't love it, but I need it. So I'm going to go back to the board now and have some fun. You ready to go? I've had 3 clients win the lottery in the past. And what do? All these silly attorneys about winning the lottery, blah, 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 blah. As we play the game to win. Okay? So we're going to go to the whiteboard. And let's pretend you're going to listen to what I tell you to do. What a concept. I like that. Isn't that fun? Isn't that special? Oh, let's pick a color. Now let's pick red because that's a good color. It stands out pretty good. All right. Here's your corporation. Okay. Here's a division. No problem. And here's another division. Say we had 3 divisions. Now we're going to learn about math a little bit. Okay. Let's say we have a $100,000 of cash flow. It's extra money. Okay. It's in and out of the bank account. We have a corporate umbrella. Now we use 100,000 as an example. Okay. So 100,000 reference 3. Let's write down reference. Okay. 3. Okay. Equals. Okay. 1.5 million of credit. Because it's times 5. Times 5. See, when you reference 3 times 5, you turn more money to more money. Very simple. What do? We create a line of credit for more money because your business be grown off lines of credit versus your paycheck and versus your bank account. So I had a client win the lottery. Okay. He won $1 million. Fantastic. Okay. All right. What I told him to do is very simple. We set up a CD. We have $1 million in the bank, no problem. And I said, put a CD together. CD, okay? And then we borrowed against it. We borrowed against it and we got $1 million, okay? $1 million. So here, it's a reference of 3. So I want you to understand reference of 3. Let's write down reference of 3. Maybe if I write it differently, it'll be more clear. All right, here's $1 million in the bank. Here's a CD of $1 million, and I got $1 million to put right to the bank account. Borrow money. It's a line of credit, okay? So I got, again, $1 million in the bank, CD, and a line of credit for $1 million. So on the next application, it shows I have $1 million in the bank, I have a line of credit, and I have a CD. Equals $3 million, okay? They give times 5, by the way. That became $15 million of credit, and I told him to buy a damn McDonald's. That's what he did. See, before that, his tax person said, all right, do yourself a favor. Okay, let's not do that yet. Okay? His tax attorney said, pay the tax on the $1 million now because you're going to keep $375 because you'll probably spend it and piss it away. Well, the reality is very simple. He might have done that, but the tax isn't due yet. Okay? All right? Okay. So what do we do? Let's understand something today. Okay? He wins $1 million. His tax person told him flat out to pay the tax now, keep $375, the rest goes to the IRS. Okay? But if I borrow against the money, and borrow money's not taxable, we turn it to $15 million. The $15 million, from there he bought a McDonald's and paid the tax early. The tax is due on the $1 million, not on the $15 million of borrowed money. Borrowed money's not taxable. Borrowed money's not what? Taxable, as we play the game to win. So again, what's the goal? I'm going to sit down and go through that process. Okay. Now, if I leverage more money to more money, okay? So I meant W4 income. Well, the bottom line is your income is taxable, your paycheck, that your house payment offsets your taxes. It's recycling money. We get to play the game to win, all right? So what do we get to do? Watch this, okay? It's a reference of 3 times 5 equals $15 million of credit. Banks are simple, okay? They want to loan you money. They want to make money off the money. Simple. So you won the lottery for $1 million. This is what I said on the board. This is what I want you to do. Think about it. We did a reference of 3, okay? Reference of 3. Next application, they give us times 5 of the money in the bank. I positioned it right. He gave him $15 million. He bought a McDonald's and paid the tax as well. The tax is due on the $1 million lottery ticket. It's like when you win the lottery, it's very simple. All these silly attorneys, and you put this and that, and it's an account, this, and that to stop. Lottery, you win the lottery, you have a division of yourself to the same damn bank account. You bank the check in the division of you, and you go to your bank and say, I want to borrow against my damn money. It's under tax ID. I don't understand, silly people. All right, well, what do we do? So if I had 1,000, this is an example. Don't do this. This is an example only. If I had basically $1,000 in the bank, and I do CD and borrowed against it, what do I have? The reference of 3. That's how you have to think about it. Reference of 3. See, banks want to give you more money. I like more money because then I'm going to daisy chain the credit. I'm going to win the game to play the game of business. Volume just increased. Sounds great. Fantastic. Love to hear it. Now, wherever you bank today, it's going to be up to you. I would still tell you flat out, Chase is my favorite bank. Ask your bank if they have a 31-day CD, 31 days, okay? In other words, Chase and Wells Fargo does. Do they have a 31-day CD? Okay? I've had clients, I've taught them how to leverage money in the same damn day. Simple. Now, remember, we can use a projection of income if we have resolution to establish it. That's what our goal is. So I'm going to say intent, mission, and ethics statement. That's what we do. And that's kind of a business plan. So what do we get to play the game? Must we, when he walks away from the test or the mic? Okay. All right. Well, our studio is new. I've been on TikTok for actually 19 weeks. And thank you for your suggestions. We'll work out the bugs. We're trying to do our best and let God do the rest. Amen to that too. That's how it works. Chase changed up to 60 days. Well, again, let's see what they have. Our goal is to leverage money. Now, I've taught 50 million people how to do division process so far. I want you to think it'd be the impossible. I've done them all damn live. They told me I was a loser. I was this and that, and all this, a piece of what? Nope. I listened to what God taught me to do. Listen and learn. Listen and learn. So again, I want you to think about something today. Become that CFO. Become a money-making machine. Millionaire maker. Simple to do. If we play the game to win, one of my clients did this. I got him a line of credit at U.S. Bank. U.S. Bank, no problem. It's 100,000. I said, why don't we do this? He said, no, I don't want to do it all. Okay, fine. We put 75,000 in the account. We transferred it to the CD. All right, borrowed against it, put it in the bank account. We created a reference of 225. Now the bank gave him 1.25. He bought 2 apartment complexes next to the church. He's also a pastor of a church. Simple. We get to play the game. What should we do today? Let's think. Your goal is to understand there's so much information I can give you, and I don't run out of information, by the way. It's just kind of fun stuff. And I'll keep creating things again when I read the laws and when I get into business and doing this and that, no problem. So if you want, you could do what you're asked to do, but it's going to be up to you to follow through. Let's pretend today. Corporation division process. What do we do? So if I have 1,000, I do 15,000, 5,000, 75,000, 10,000, 150. I can leverage across the board and have some more fun. So what am I getting to? Borrow money's not taxable. Borrow money's not what? Taxable. Corporations should be built off borrow money in the first place. Borrow money's not taxable. That's the ultimate goal because they're not taxable. Corporations pay tax when they make a profit. If you're creating debt to grow the business, there's no profit, there's no tax. You watch every rich and famous person do this all the time. What if we use borrow money to buy lifetime income? That's a fourplex. That's an apartment complex. That's a Wendy's. That's a Jack in the Box. That's a McDonald's. Okay, that's a storage unit. Again, what should you do? Now, this is dangerous, so never do this unless you have a resolution to actually say your intent. Intent. Your bank account allows nicknames if you don't know that on the dashboard. Okay? Every bank account allows nicknames. You could use them in the same division process at the same time. But it's up to you. This is Bank of America, by the way. So we can play the game and division process. But it's up to you. If you take a picture and scan it, you give us your email, you can let us send emails and texts to you all the time. That's all we get to do. And that would be the ultimate goal, to actually follow through on some things we're trying to do today. My gift and my dream was simple. My building in Irvine Spectrum, One Technology Drive, Irvine Spectrum, was 22,000 square feet building. It's my dream. It's my goal. It's everything I wanted. If you got past Betty and you walk by the Lamborghini in front, very simple, because I'm the guy that doesn't have a bunch of BS besides the truth. Betty would push you in if you had permission. The back room, you say there's one of the offices at B of A, Chase, ADP, and franchise room, everything else. Their banks were in my location, open bank accounts for the clients all the time. Classroom held 800 people, okay, in the classroom alone. But the building was 22,000 square feet. We're having fun. But again, what do? I had to die in a coma. It kind of sucks. Why did God let me die in a coma? I was getting ready, all right, in 2009 to basically limit my time with everybody. I guess he thought I was breaking the promise that I made at 7 years old. So I got to go into coma and still my 3.7 billion structure. Kind of sucks. What's a corporation again? Right there, chapter 18. Legal person may sue or be sued. I like that. What's a division? A duck and a sheep. What are you right now? Duck and sheep. Why do we have division process versus you being a duck and a sheep? Always remember something. All right? If I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corporation. Now, when I established for TRW, understand TRW became a spirit in 96. TransUnion, Fullerton, California just copied everything we did. So did CBI Equifax. They're just copycats, okay? And that's all they did. All the steps of the way. What did we do? So I created the way to have a division, all right, and SS4 and SSN, tax ID, and credit reports. In other words, you now have Asperian, TransUnion, Equifax, business reports, looking online. There's 89 ways to use the division, 89 ways to play with it. And if you want to, it's simple. When you subscribe, pay that $9.99 a month, I'm going to invite you to, like an SS4 class, 26 ways using it and abuse it. And then we're going to dissect the 89 ways as well. But again, that's the people who subscribe to the channel. Now watch. Corporation, 3 divisions. I don't need tax IDs in the beginning until I daisy chain the credit. Many financial, again, like I said earlier, resolution, bank statement, Asperian, TransUnion, and Equifax. That's what we're trying to get to. Dun & Bradstreet is supply and vendor credit. We don't need it every time you want. You don't need it if you're just building cash credit. You use Dun& Bradstreet for supplying vendor credit, supplying vendor when you need it, fixing up a house or something like that. Very simple. As we play this game, daisy chain credit, let every division become a bucket of money. The bucket of money, for instance, if I have a card from the parent company, I add 3 more cards. I don't need a tax ID. I'm going to daisy chain it to the 3 divisions or more, all right, for at least 3 to 5 months. I'm building credit reports is what I'm doing. I'm building so I can multiply the credit every step of the way. That's the ultimate goal. As we play this game, the reference 3, very simple. Once again, understand how it works. Please understand, CD, borrow against it, leverage the money, and more. Leverage and money is it's not taxable. So again, what do? We create more lines of credit. That's the goal. So if I turn around today, and I want to build credit to my division process, I have to understand a couple things more. Division of me. If I have bad credit all sucks, all right, back myself in a corner, I will do a division of me with no intent to do fraud. Again, if you had the intent to do fraud, I'd be in court testifying to court of law. Sorry, it would be that simple. So again, division of me allows me to put my name on that and create a credit file as a division. What the goal is, take care of your credit you already have today because you don't jack it up, screw it up. That's the way you have to look at it. Don't screw it up. A person, a corporation, a division can basically set up an entity called the division process. We play the game, we play to win. Now, I call it raise rules and tools. We did that in the 70s and 90s and 80s as well. The IRS is in control. They're in control, people. They always have been. Okay? So the guy with BS only truth. Well, the reality is you have to understand to agree, you have to have the integrity, as you said. IRS is in control. Understand, you get an SS4 form, you have to have an 1120 with or without activity. Most of you didn't file that in the first place. They were going to audit you anyway. What do we do? Let's see. Today, I think you need to inspect your corporation. I think you need to look online what address you use for the officers list. By the way, 64% of you use your home address. I tell you to search it today. Stop doing that because you're screwing up. Then I tell you to do a line of defense. A line of defense, quit being a duck and a sheep. Then I tell you flat out, every entity I do, I need 2 divisions, one to get it, one to guarantee it. How it works like I demonstrated before. So the goal is don't be a duck and a sheep. Our goal is very simple. Corporate umbrella. Every entity. I can build credit to the corporation and each division simultaneously because they have what? Their own credit file. Basically need to my whole life restructured. Well, Carlos, I've told everybody that 100 times. Your whole life needs to be repackaged. Okay? Today you're learning things you've never heard in your life. I'm not even done yet. Okay? We got level 1, 2, and 3, and even more than that. So I don't want to repackage your whole life because I don't like the way you do things. Hey, you did great. You did phenomenal. You're a man, you're a husband, your father, all that good stuff. You're providing for your family. But you tried business without any strategy. Everybody does. No rich and famous person ever allows their parent company to do business. Ever, ever, ever. I've incorporated presidents of the United States of America. So if we have a division, we roll the dice. Remember, the only thing I'm willing to screw up is a division for me. Let's pretend you're jacked up on your personal credit. Okay, you're jacked up. What do we do next? Well, if you turn Dun & Bradstreet's supply into cash, that's about $51,000. So maybe help you reduce your debt to ratio. Maybe it's a SoFi loan. Maybe it's a Navy or something. You got to get your debt to ratio to 29%. So a division of me. If you do a DBA of you under the corporation, and understand something, a sole proprietor of you, no. It's still you. It's still what you. A division of you under the corporation, under that umbrella as a legal person, it's allowed to use tax ID and separate pieces. See, you can't disconnect you from you. Division of you can. There's the biggest difference. Daisy chain credit every step of the way. AKA DBA is one and the same, by the way. If you don't know that, it's very simple. If I look at an application that allows a parent company and an entity or DBA or AKA, listen carefully, I can recycle the application. For every division, I get another line of credit. It's an example as we play. All right, step 2, number 2 is what? The duck and sheep. The duck and sheep step number 2. All right, number 4 is not a duck and a sheep, the matrix, DBA. I'm a parent, I'm a father, I'm a husband, I'm a man. Okay, I have 6 kids, 5 girls and a boy, okay. So the parent company can have babies, just like you have babies and I have babies, okay? Divisions and subdivisions, that's the goal. And another one, another one, another one. So I do that for the apartment complex because I don't want to bring the pain home. All right, these tenants, they scare me. I want to make sure I protect my assets. So division of a division. By the time I'm done with you, you will literally have over 1,000 divisions, okay, in the next 5 years, and you're going to do $100 million if you want to. If not, just do the 18. Simple. That's all you got to do. I like making billionaires, to be honest with you. That's my fun thing, strategy. You see, even though it's just as good for you and everything else, I'm bored as can be. I've done this for 50 years, wrote rules and tools for 50 years. I'm bored. That's why I'm online every morning at 3:15 in the morning. I'm bored. Bored. So that's why I'm helping people, because it's boring to me. I don't want to be bored. I don't sit there watching TV. That'd be a joke. Matrix. Like I said, the book called Buckets of Money. I tell every one of you flat out, you should create a basically matrix of your divisions and subdivisions, because what happens? I turned this 190,000 a month income per month. Then I had security. The notes were $1,000,000,001. The notes behind that, $1,000,000,001. That's why I created the form called assignment of mortgage. I'm just having fun. It's a damn game. It's a game. Division process. I want to win the game. That's what I did. All right, and that's this reverse. It's 1989, by the way. So what do we do? Let's think you want to be very aggressive. Well, I'm very aggressive because I get bored all the time. My next matrix was $16 million. First one was 4.6. Next one I did from there is 32 million. Hey, I had $53 million of credit, having fun. This matrix turned into 661,000 a month. Isn't that fun? But it's not my money. All right, that's how we do things. How I learned cash call, speedy cash, doingbigdog.com. I showed them how to play games. All right, that's what they get to do. Simple. Division process is going to be up to you. How many divisions? Make a decision. Talk to your specialist. You decide. You decide as we play the game. All I know for me is very simple. All right, I like divisions because I own assets. No, I don't own assets. I control them. Each division is allowed to get one car, house, building, whatever you want. It's the bouncing ball. If it has a problem, get rid of the bad piece. If banks can get rid of bad pieces in grocery stores and cities, you can do the same thing. That's how I model it in the first place. It became 1,013 divisions. My dream was the Ray Reynolds University. The building I'm sitting in right now is Ray Reynolds University. But it's not 22,000 square feet right now. Next year we'll buy a building and have some fun. Again, I think you let life control you versus you controlling time, but it's up to you as well. What do? Become a money-making machine. If you ever need calls with me, they sell calling cards. Okay, and we shove in somewhere you need 10 minutes. That's what happens. Talk to your specialist about a calling card. Talk to them about a blueprint. Okay, phone call. Structure builds finance and dreams. It always has, always will. Structure builds finance and dreams of what it is. Corporation, a legal person. What do? I want to be a puppet master. I want to be a puppet master. But you should be, in your opinion, my opinion for you. Understand how to play the game to win. Sounds super. Well, again, it depends what you want to do. How does daisy chain credit work to increase credit files in multiple divisions? I have a class called daisy chaining. How's that? I have 11 specialty classes that I teach in rotation. So I'd go to that class for you as well. Auto income. I like boring and steady. You might want to be fancy, blah, blah, blah. That's fine. But again, auto income. Take your picture. That's what you should focus on, in my opinion. All right. Easy, ran by management company. I've always called it boring and steady. Boring and steady makes sense to me. I just want an income. When this building got broken in on the 11th that night, I bought a camera the next day for Ryan. Had to. Or you got a bank account hacked. Oh, I what? This last week we had $50,000 problem. See, even when you create millions and billions of dollars and have the puppet master, there's still crap that happens all the time. You have to position money and credit. If you had a $50,000 problem, would you be able to solve it? Would you bring the pain home and have to shut your office down, or bring the pain home to you? Position yourself, always, boring and steady. You can do all the work. I'll teach you how. I'm online 6 days a week. If we do it together, it's very simple. All right, I'm going to line you up to get you a blueprint loan, probably for American Express up to $250. Maybe Chase money as well for $150. It's up to you as well. Every application allows tax ID and division process right there in front of you. Their blueprint loan is simple. It's up to $250. I was told by 3 employees they named it after me. Who knows? Okay, who cares anyway? The blueprint loan's up to $250,000. As long as you can verify 30 transactions, 100,000 a month, you're good. Not yet, then build it up to that. Do it on your own. So the blueprint loan's kind of fun. If you don't have it in certain programs with me, coaching programs and other things, I have a special program for people as well. So I use my petty cash accounts for them. I'm a CFO for them as well, if you want. But again, there's a special program for that. Here's 270 in this account for last month. Here's 71,000. Here's 56,000. So there's almost $400,000. Now I think we can qualify that 100,000. What do you think? I think we can get that. Simple. Remember, 1,013 divisions and more in the future. What do we do? I'd like you to become a puppet master. Is that okay? I'd like you to control everything and own nothing. That's just my opinion. Do what you want to do. What you've been doing for your life, how's it working for you? So what do? I don't own anything. Isn't it terrible? I have the keys of everything. I own nothing. It's terrible. It's like the Lamborghinis and the yachts and the mansions. Oh, goodies, they're mine. Well, get to control, get to have some fun. Okay. Division process, division process, division process. From there, more goodies and goodies and goodies. I like goodies. You like goodies yet? I like goodies because guess what? They're not my goodies, but I got the keys. Isn't that fun? Having the keys makes sense to me. I don't want to own anything. Every time I own anything, you want to take it away from me as a kid. It's terrible. If you want, I'll do all the work for you, with you. It's going to be up to you. You do, we do, I do. That's how it works. If I do it all for you and line you all up, no problem. You're going to take a line of credit. You're writing the check to escrow. I'm not going to do that for you. I want you to understand exactly. I don't play with money that goes in escrow. You play with that money yourself. Simple. Our goal is to win. So if we did this correctly today, we have our 18 divisions. All right, cash cards are very simple. Could be stock trading or Bitcoin or something like that. All right, when it comes to line of credit or blueprint loan, you're going to buy a hard asset. The asset could be a Wendy's restaurant, Jack in the Box, storage unit, laundromat, gas station with a store, something like this. So your goal is very simple. If we play this game, focus on 3,000 to 10,000 a month per division, but do what you want. Your results will vary because of what you put into it. But 3 to 9 to 10,000 makes sense in most cases. So if we put hypothetically 25,000 in an escrow, we took it from a line of credit. If they give you 50, you can spend 25. 75, 50, 70, 100, 75, 150. All right, it's 100,000. That's the goal. We have to make sure we understand this. Very simple. It's numbers. Numbers don't lie. Only people do. So what happens? Very simple. 25,000. All right, if I line up escrows for myself, you can be invited to it as well. You're going to find out it's like a laundromat, dry cleaner, car wash. After the bill's paid, you're going to get about 3,200 bucks. You're not rich. I don't want to promise you ever to be rich. I don't want you being rich. So that up to 3,200 a month. Okay. If we did 50, 5,600, 75,000, 7,500. It's like the numbers kind of make sense. To me, they make sense all the time. 100,000, 9620. Your goal is like take a picture of this. If you think about the things you drive by today, think about buying them or owning them. Do some research. It's easy to do. A blueprint call with me. If you want to spend an hour of my time, I'll do a private blueprint with you. We'll use Teams, we'll use Zoom, or whatever it is, and we'll basically use a program called Phantom. It'll give you your steps. It'll set up your goal list as well. So that way you can ask you a bunch of questions, past, present, and future, good, bad, and ugly, up to an hour of time with you, your partner of life. So you might want to look into the link tree, blueprint call. You might want to talk to your spouse just right away as well. See, it's kind of like your turn. It's your turn. What does this mean? We have coaching. You have coaching, basically group coaching, 4 people in coaching, kind of feed off each other. It's kind of fun. From there, coaching with our reps, our specialists, no problem. Or private coaching with me, very simple. As an example, 3 months of coaching, you should line up yourself for at least 1 escrow, but it's up to you as well. What do we do? It could be a laundromat, car wash, or dry cleaners. Again, if we had 6 months of coaching, we want a storage unit added to that as well. Storage unit, okay? No problem. If we did 9 months, we want an apartment complex, a gas station with a store. Why not? See, there's no one at Arco that owns it. It's a management company. But it's up to you as well. If I want to add more, like apartment complex, a Wendy's or a McDonald's or something, we might want to think about different types of escrows based on down payments. Again, it's up to you as well. See, the goal at the end of the day is to be a puppet master. That would be the goal. So, all right, we're going to take about a 15-minute break. All right, in a minute or so. And I want you to call our office, talk to a specialist right away. It's 800-254-9506. I want you to understand something. You got Lawrence, you got David here, and you got Chris today. What do we get to do? Well, I'm always going to tell you, look behind the curtain. And don't believe everybody says when they say no, there's always a way to do something. There's no no in my life. There never has been. There's 20,000 steps to billionaire, by the way. You're not ready for that. For me, I'm going to stay safe and strong. Do my best. Let Jesus do the rest. Amen to that too. At the end of the day, keep in mind, very simple for every one of you. You have the ability to change your life if you want to. I'm throwing a lot at you today, a lot. The goal is to master it, be assigned to a specialist, and let's teach you how to play the game to win. And let's do it again and again so it becomes habit forming. Habit forming, what you should focus on today. Habit forming. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to take a 15-minute break. Call 800-254-9506. Talk to your specialist now. All right, next class is level 1. Get out another tablet and pen. We're just begun to have some more fun with you. So we'll be right back with you in about 15 minutes. All right, level one, another tablet and pen time. Always try to use a separate tablet based on the class you go to. The main thing is this is level one. Remember, Red Reynolds basically Blueprint Live. That's what this show is all about, helping everybody get where they need to go. Keep in mind educational content only. Okay, not legal attacks or financial advice. Results may vary. That's our little disclaimer because you might not follow through. You need to follow through every step of the way. So level one. Now, what it means, understand, you have all your pieces. You're doing phenomenal. You're probably missing a couple pieces, and that's what the problem is. For me, I reach my goals because I don't stop till I do. But I also plan the problem as well. And I want you to think about planning the problem every step of the way. 1981, highest kick, planet Earth, no problem. It's only 13 feet. We jump in 2 feet and go, wee, it's kind of fun. But again, what do we get to do? Fastest kick, highest kick, because I planned that because I wanted to do. I wanted to be the best of the best, and that's what I did. Now, goodies. Every goodie to me is a division. Always has been because I have to protect it. If I drive a car, it can't be registered to me because that'd be kind of dumb. I bump a car, they bump me, they sue me, what do? They sue my spouse, and they screw up my whole life. See, we got to plan that problem. Today, your car can't be yours, and that's what it needs to be, is a division car. From there, what do we look at? Mansions and yachts and all kinds of goodies. I've had it all, still do. What do we get to do? We have to play the game to win. I don't want to own anything because that makes no sense to me. I want to be a puppet master. So again, that's a mouse pad. I'd like you to think about something today. If you allow me, I'll send you one of these, right? And I'll pay for the whole thing for you. Simple. This is for you. I'll send it to you right away. Simple. I like that. You see, that's your future. I want you to think about something today. If we look at our structure to what we want it to be, we're going to break down type of corporations now in this process. So level one setup. I'm going to tell you again and again, please get the Millionaires Founders Kit. It'll give you all the books that you need for that $1 million structure. But again, it's in the link tree as well. What do? You never call the phone number on the CD because, unfortunately, my tax guy, or actually what I do, stole my life at $3.7 billion. In time, my IT manager, he sold my websites and my phone numbers and websites that I had to a porn site. All right, 2009 kind of sucks. Who do you trust? I trust God, my wife, and that's about it. And my kids too, that's about it. See, what most people have is they have a problem because most people kind of ripped off. You spent thousands on something that didn't work. We look at chapter 18. What is that? Simple. Chapter 18 says this is a legal person. Okay, I like that. The LLC is a limited company fed off the sole proprietor. Okay. From there, LLP, C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC. The legal person, they may sue or be sued. So it's on Secretary of State's website. So if they sue that, they sue you, then they probably sue your spouse too. The ultimate goal is to protect yourself. I found out when I was a kid, 7.5 years old, that a corporation is a legal person. Library time, what does it really mean? I was curious. I was tearing things apart anyway and rebuilding them anyway. May sue or be sued. So we have to understand what that means. Very simple. Now, where it says not required to file fictitious business name, when I was 9.5, I felt that was wrong. I went to the library almost every day since I was a little kid, understanding how it works. I want to get past go. I want you to think about money making money. Money making money. What does that mean? If we want checkbook money, what does that mean? Checkbook money. I call it checkbook money. There's two types of checkbook money I look at. I look at the bank. If I line it up correctly at the bank, I can get up to 50 to 150. That's the ultimate goal. If I look at Navy, I can get 50,000 per person, up 100,000 in business. Next thing I look at that. Next thing is I might look at basically, my American Express. American Express has a blueprint loan. Okay. So I look at checkbook money. These are checkbook money as far as I'm concerned. So I can take a checkbook and write in what? I get a debit card and a line of credit. Checkbook. Write a check to an escrow. That makes sense to me. I'd like to buy something that creates an auto income process. That's what makes sense. So if we do this correctly, if you want a line of credit at the bank, okay, it's very simple. You're going to have an average balance of $3,000. The underwriters want to see this. I want to see money in and out, transaction base, and an average balance of $3,000. See, the line of credit is based on average balance. A line of credit and average balance. So we do this correctly, it's up to 150. 50 to 150, that's the ultimate goal. And basically, usually you don't have to use tax returns, and that's okay. What do we do? As you do things as well, make sure you do a couple things. Leverage money. Think about it, as I showed earlier today, reference 3 times 5. Because we can leverage money into more money. Businesses grow based on lines of credit. The ultimate goal is what you want to do for you. So I'm going to always go back to my basic book that I wrote as a kid, Winning the Game of Business. You could actually become a money making machine, by the way, if you wanted to, but it's division process. 3 divisions, 6 divisions, 9 divisions, more. Each division should have basically a line of credit, buckets of money, and another division to buy a piece of something. So again, it's 2 for each one of those as well. So when I say 9 across, that's 9 lines of credit and 9 locations of something. But it's going to be up to you what you want to do. See, the bottom line today, you've been doing the same thing for so long. I think you like reruns. I don't want to do the same thing every day. It's boring. Next thing you learn how to play. We look at why corporate cash credit. Simple. You need to write it all off. See, we used to have write-offs for us as consumers. Credit cards, education, all kinds of stuff, but they kept taking our write-offs away. See, the goal is to hurt the consumer and not the rich and famous people. So the bottom line is you get a choice. Complain or shut up and join them. You could actually join them if you want to. What happens with corporate credit's a write-off. So what do? Free money. Every line of credit, every credit card you get to corporations is like free money. Let the company make money to pay the minimum payment. And that's what we do. Free money every step of the way. The ultimate goes like this. Don't hurt the family. I won't bring the pain home like you. I'm sorry. I always plan the problem. Always have, always will. So the goal is simple. Never hurt the family. The next thing is division process creates my line of defense. I won't do business as a corporation ever. I do it as a division. I might have Ray Reynolds University, Ray Reynolds Credit, Financial Services. Those are marketing. That's all it's for. It doesn't create liability. The ultimate goal. It just tells people it's really me. That's the ultimate goal. When I came out of coma in 2010 and 11, there were 14 people online pretending to be me. All these people saying they're Ray Reynolds, the Godfather Credit. Robert, one of my attorneys, had to go after every one of them because I'm the real Ray Reynolds. It's simple. Been teaching and preaching for 50 years. So unfortunately, there's a lot of phonies out there that do a lot of things as well. So what do? Divisions create my line of defense. My line of defense. A corporation owning divisions makes sense to me as we go through this process again and again, as we apply the knowledge and we put rules and tools in place. So what do? Is you build a legacy. See, I don't believe you're building legacy. I believe you're basically setting up your family for probate, like your family did for you probably as well. This probate thing has to stop. Rich and famous people don't do that. But again, you're trying to let your LLC do business, and rich and famous people let their corporations own businesses. The ultimate goal. If we look at 179, I don't care about the weight of the car. Okay, that doesn't matter because I don't buy a car. The division buys the car. That's the ultimate goal. So writes it off anyway. It's a company car. They're all talking about this write-off because you have a car named to you. Let the division buy the damn car. Complete price tax at the division process. But that's my opinion. What happens with most of you, unfortunately, you took your LLC, you named it after you. That's called dumb number 1. You name what it does, dumb number 2. Number 3 is you actually let it do business, which it should not do business. You should have divisions and line of defense, in my opinion. But do what you want to do. It's up to you. What happens most of the time, you spend thousands of dollars for a piece of paper. I'm sorry, you didn't learn diddly squat. Unfortunately, that's just pretty well true. So today, let's do the past. Okay, 32, we have Prohibition. 34, we have basically Roosevelt, Gold Act. Very simple. 37, what did our government do? They created SIC code. So the SIC code is based on risk score. When they're typing at the bank and typing in front of you, what are they doing? They're looking for the highest risk you can find. See, they're on commission. So if they find the highest SIC code risk score for you, they get more commission in their pocket. They're not there to help you, by the way. They have that smiley face. They're salivating, seeing how silly you are. So in 1937, they created an SIC code, and that's our government again and again, always hurting the people. It's supposed to be we the people, not hurt the people. But again, this is what I would think you should do today. Let's take and have 2 bank accounts, one for all your debts. Let's pay your debts out of bills. What do? Let's have 2 accounts. What does that mean? If we have 2 checkings or savings, whatever combination you want, your paycheck goes into one account. The leftover goes in the other account. Because you don't know your numbers, you're kind of guessing every step of the way. Budget yourself. In other words, know your numbers all the time. I'd tell you to have 2 types of insurance, term life and whole life. You see, my wife and I carry less than $1 million of debt. So if I pass away 50 years from now, hopefully I have 50 more years, what's going to happen is she doesn't have to downsize. We give each other that benefit back and forth. It's simple, but we do term life insurance. I'd always have whole life. It gives cash value, but again, it's a choice. Whole life policy be tied into every irrevocable trust, by the way. It's what I'd tell you to do. Very simple, but it's up to you as well. If we lease a house today, or we have a mortgage, the difference is you're making somebody rich. You could actually take your mortgage and recycle your paycheck. But again, it's up to you as well, whatever you want to do. In other words, let's take the bills and divide it by 32 days. Let's take the lease payment, do the same thing, 32 days. What does it cost to live in your house today? You lease or mortgage, what per day? Per day. See, if you start thinking about per day, you can dissect your income and what you need to do and basically what you do to break even in the future. Now, the paycheck, do the same thing, 30 days, 30 days. See, if you had an S corporation, you have to have a reasonable compensation. I want you to know your numbers so you can get yourself a paycheck to break even. That your house payment will recycle the money put on your paycheck from your tax return back in your pocket. See, there's ways to recycle money and pay as much tax as you have to. It's called tax balancing, by the way. Now, 1995, Delaware was the banks and all the credit cards, everything else. So what happened in 95, Delaware, every credit card came from Delaware, so did every bank, so no problem. What they did is in 95, they changed rules and tools. So all the real companies ran to Wyoming, Nevada. Okay, no problem. If you're not a real company, not yet, why would you do a foreign corporation when you don't need to do it? See, what happens is they announced 3 weeks ago they're going to audit people who have corporations out of state, where you live anyway. So it's kind of silly stuff. But what happens, you shouldn't have a corporation in Wyoming unless you live there, Texas, Nevada, whatever. See, the corporations are very important to me as I structure basically what's called venue. In other words, I've sold more corporations in Nevada than anybody on this planet times 10. All right, because that's the parent company when you get to profit zone. Profit zone is going to be at $3 to $5 million mark. Until then, incorporate your own state. Quit playing games. There's no reason to play games at all. Nevada corps are expensive, but again, that's when you're in the profit zone. Unless you live in Nevada today, it's up to you as you play this game to win. So keep in mind the goal is to get to profit zone. That's usually $3 to $5 million anyway. $3 to $5 million. So profit zone. The corporation, if we have too much profit, we pay tax. If we create and leverage money to more money, you're never going to pay taxes basically the corporation anyway. We'll pay certain types of tax like property tax. You know, we have a gallon of tax in California, 7 taxes per gallon of gas. It's ridiculous. But again, we don't have a good governor in California. We have a bozo. So what do we have? Okay, that's how we look at this. Nevada is basically tax-free Nevada, if you don't know that. That's how it works. But that's when you're in the profit zone, ultimate goal. So if you have the LLC, the C Corp, the nonprofit, the PC, all the things you have and all the things you want, there's 6 types of corporations to play with. As long as you have divisions, you're okay. It doesn't matter what kind you have in the beginning, to be honest with you. So let's break it down for you, okay? The DBA view, sole proprietor, no. They turn that into the LLC if you don't know that. So the C Corp, the S Corp, the LLC, the nonprofit, the PC. All right, and the professional have to call the PC for what? What do we do? Here's 6 kinds of corporations you can pick for if you want to pick. But again, what do? I'd tell you flat out to be organized. You see, it's like yesterday I had to call 3 people and I'm popping credit for them off my dashboard. I need a code. That's the goal. I need a code. So I'm going to tell you on your cell phone, let your corporation and your divisions be a contact person. And the contact person, let's put the address should never be home. You might be able to credit there, but you don't put it as an officer's list. And unfortunately, 67% of you did that. It's kind of a mistake. You told the whole world where you live, where your corporation makes no sense at all. See, the banks need a real address. That's the bank only, and a mailing address too. Address, charter number, tax ID, SIC code. There's the go. It's in your cell phone, so I call you. I need these things. Let me know right away, please. The C Corp. If I don't have a corporation today, I'm going to go to the link tree right in front of you or call the office at 800-254-9506. Talk to Lawrence, David, or Chris today. I'm going to tell you to do a corporation. I'm going to tell you C Corp in the beginning. Always C. Why? It's a corporation. The LLC is not a corporation. It's not a corporation. It's a limited company. And that employment tax and all that crap can hurt you. So I'd pick a C Corp. Very simple. Why? It's a corporation. Now, when I make money on the C Corporation, I've already suspended the stock. What I'm going to do from there is on the C Corporation, I'm going to do a paycheck. But I'm going to convert it to S. The moment I make money, it becomes an S Corporation. So understand something. If I have stock, I'm going to suspend it. Here's our problem when it comes to the stock. The ultimate goes with this. This is a stock kit. Okay? Minutes and bylaws. It might be a membership kit as well. The membership says we do this as we play this game to win. Okay? Move my stuff again. There we go. Way over. Okay. You want to make sure the seal embosses. Okay? Don't pick a seal that does not emboss, like the little black stamp. Make sure it embosses and makes it a permanent indentation. And that's the ultimate goal as we look at these pieces. So make sure you squeeze that sucker real good because you want it on the stationery. It makes the original document. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. Paper trail. So C Corporation, I tell you flat out in the beginning, I would suspend the stock to further notice because it's in your possession. That's what I would do. If the C Corporation makes money, I would convert it to an S Corporation. Got it so far? The S Corporation single filing. You and the corporation file the tax return together. No problem. Keep in mind, an S Corporation, you told the IRS you owned it anyway. Plus, they knew it anyway in the first place. So what do? The S Corporation allows you and the corporation to basically do one tax return because you can be a sloppy bookkeeper. The IRS can't get mad at you if you're an S Corp, if you're a sloppy bookkeeper. Hopefully you're not. But again, you get to protect yourself a little bit better based on being a sloppy bookkeeper. Hopefully you're not. So the S Corporation is single filing. The corporation itself should have division process. Every corporation should have division process. It builds a line of defense in case something goes wrong. That's the ultimate goal because there's always something going to go wrong. We have to plan the problem. So that's the 1244. Very simple. As we build it, each division can have its own credit files up to $1 million of credit, by the way. What do? Maybe use the 2553 form. It's going to be up to you. There's many ways to elect the S Corporation from the C Corp anyway. Now understand, your LLC, again, limited liability company, I tell you to convert it to S as well, but it's up to you. Do what you want to do. So C Corp is to S. I would like to do that. The next thing is what I do. Let's understand something. The IRS is in control. If you think you're going to play with the IRS, you have to. You have no choice. But the IRS is in control. The SS5 form is on every one of us, and they bought us up $35 million apiece. So the SS5, SSN, and 1040. Here's a tax return. SS4, basically on the tax return, it combines it into one. It's kind of like husband and wife filing tax return. Now you file with the corporation. You became an S Corporation. So they have the 1244. I would tell you to do that till you get to $3 to $5 million anyway, but it's up to you. Do what you want to do. You see, the LLC is a limited liability company. It's also classified as a corporation in certain books as well. But the bottom line at the end of the day, take the LLC and convert it into an S Corp. Because the LLC is not a corporation, it's a limited liability company. Again, I don't want to worry about that 15.3% employment tax. It's a bunch of hooey as far as I'm concerned. What do? So the LLC could be turned into an S Corporation. Let's remember something, okay? This is what scares me sometimes. On the C Corporation, I can basically suspend the stock. Let's pretend I have an LLC and I have this kit. These are basically, I'm the managing member. I have all the certificate ownerships in this book. I'm in a deposition, okay? And they're asking me questions. Where's the book? Where's the kits? Certificates. So I'm going to say me. All right, I've watched many cases, unfortunately, come across and what they say is, did you get compensation from that LLC? Well, you built your whole life under it, no problem. And I've watched them pierce the veil. In other words, they actually tie you into the LLC or the C Corp and S Corp online. So I want to have a line of defense. I don't want to be that 1 out of 1,000,000 that gets screwed up, or 10 out of 1,000,000 or whatever. Again, certificate of ownership. You're the managing member. Keep in mind. I would tell the LLC to convert it to S Corporation as well. So C Corp, S Corp, LLC. So LLC or C Corp into S. That's what I tell you to do. That's just an opinion. Do what you want. It's your life. If you want to keep doing it your way, go for it. How's it working for you? So that's a line of defense. I like the line of defense. It makes sense to me. From there, a nonprofit. I would have a nonprofit in a WIM because that's what I started with. You see, a nonprofit allows you to get a federal exemption. That nonprofit can get grant money. Grant money is great. Unfortunately, in Minnesota and California, they're ripping people up because these companies found that they don't inspect what they're supposed to. They're supposed to inspect each location. Each location is supposed to be certified for the doors, for the beds, and the wheelchairs. Unfortunately, a lot of lazy people in office. They actually should be fired, in my opinion, but that's just my opinion from there. Nonprofit is filed at the state. The nonprofit corporation today in California is $30. When I got my first one at Helping Hand, it was $10 back then. It hasn't went up that much, has it? So what do? If we position this right, I'm going to call it Trump money. They're giving billions of dollars away for nonprofit. You have an exemption, 501c3. So let's understand. About 5 years ago, they did a study. A nonprofit corporation filed at state level, it's not nonprofit, it's not for profit. If you now get that nonprofit filing at state, then you go to the irs.gov. You're looking for the 501c3 exemption. If you get the exemption, like in California, you have 17 months to tell the Attorney General's office you're a nonprofit, so they waive the franchise tax fee. Because in California, you have to $1,000 per corporation if you don't have an exemption. So again, hospice house, elderly care, Transportation Act. Each one of these categories can tag into $100,000 of income. You actually could get to a point you actually hire yourself as a nonprofit if you need a paycheck, as long as you're doing some good with it. They found out a nonprofit does 4 times in a McDonald's if you do this simple thing to do, but it's up to you. Grants are everywhere as we play this game to win. I think you got to think about Trump money. Now, PC, that's a nonprofit. No, that is a professional corp. Dr. Laura CPA, that's what it is, very simple, as we play the game. I would tell you to name your corporation neutral, please. I find that 40% of the clients named it after themselves. Well, who do you think they assume to own? You do. You name it after you, they're going to sue the corp and you and your spouse too. That's called dumb, in my opinion. But it's up to you. I would call it XYZ, I don't give a darn Inc. How's that? Something to manage the entities. Now, the officers list, I need to inspect yours today. You need to look at your officers list today because you have a problem. Over 60% of you use your home address. That's a mistake. I would never use home, ever, ever, ever. I use a mailing address or something else. Don't use home because they sell you in a mailing list. States sell you in a mailing list. Now, we're going to get to the next slide, and it's the most confusing one in the world, okay? To me, address. I have to have an address for my bank because I want a real address. That's home. Then I have a physical and a location mailing address. Okay. I want to build credit. Utility bills at home. Credit reports at home. So I have to build it home, then I have to move it to a mailbox or whatever it is. So I call it build and move, build and move. See, realize one thing. They might want an ID or utility bill as we're building credit to the corporation or to you. So again, it's what we do. Driver's license, insurance, registration should always be a P.O. box or mailing address. Mine has P.O. box because California allows that. But again, it's up to you. I don't want anybody to know where I live. I want to protect my privacy. So I'm going to say build, move, build, move. If you have your own building, if not that little box you can't fit in, real building like this is a building, what do? We can use that building location for you. Very simple. Shared office space, a lot of times they're actually notified and they're actually, the post office has told the creditor, your shared office space. Again, it could be a think of mailbox, etc., something like this as well. So be careful, please. We'll break it down for you as well. Now, what's going to happen is you're going to get some letters in the mail. There's no such thing as compliance center. There's been fraud out there for 40 years trying to trick you to buy posters and supply and BOI and all this other stuff. So do yourself a favor. If you get anything like that and you're confused, let us know. Send us a screenshot. What do you do? Very simple, as you see the screenshot. The ultimate goes simple. What's going to happen is you send it to Santos at our office, and what we're going to do is look at it for you as well, as we do this as well. Understand as we play that game again. So keep in mind what we want to do is prepare ourselves in case you get something in the mail that's kind of bogus. So what do? Understand how to play. Now, once again, I'm going to tell you, get the Millionaires Founders Kit again and again and again, and people don't seem to listen and go to class. But again, that's them. All right, book 3 is basically for one thing, how to manage the minutes and bylaws. That's what it's designed. Book 4 teaches you how to create resolutions. Resolutions as permission slip for the corporation or buy houses and cars. They want to know you got permission to sign the name for the corporation, and that's what you get to do all the step of the way. Simple, up to you. What do we do again? Well, we get to play the game to win. Now, if you set up your corporation today, or your LLC, whatever you have, if you want to use the book that I used in the stock kit class, that class is every 11 weeks as well. Again, what have we done? Take a picture here. These are what I tell you to get the kit if you don't have it yet. If you have the kit, fantastic. Make sure you have the embossing seal. It's important as we do this for the division process as well. If you don't have it, there you go. Now, I have a red stamp. I put stamp, and I stamp a lot of things with this same stamp. See, I want you to think about something. I'm willing to lose the division, not the corporate, my family. See, everything is based on the intent. What was your intent to do? Intent. So I stamp a lot of things with the red stamp. You might want to write it down for yourself as well. I have no intent to do fraud, but I'm willing to sacrifice the vision of the corporate of my family because I think we're all trying to make the American dream. But again, it's up to you as well. So again, please put things on stationery. Stationery, emboss it, make it original document, please. That's the ultimate goal as we play this game to win. Now, keep in mind, some city might want a business license, okay? Give them what they want. If the city in the beginning wants a business license, you haven't started a business, tell them the truth. I got no employees. I'm very lucky to make $100. See, whatever you tell them is going to be predicated on the fee they charge you. Add your divisions for free. They usually do that too. The game is to play. Every one of us can learn how to play the game to win. As my original series that I put out there when I was 16 years old, Winning the Game of Business. What do we do? Letterhead. See, your business needs letterhead for your corporate and your division process. Again, like I said, there's 1,000 rules and tools and steps. Name of the corp, address, never home, charter number, tax ID, SIC code. Again, those are the things you need on the letterhead to make sure people look at you as a division or a corporation. We want them to recognize you as that. So the main thing is like anything else we do. I had problems years ago. I had to, incorporate new repackaged America. Everybody kept asking the company, "Is this Ray Reynolds? Is this Ray Reynolds?" Yes, it is. So I got to the point, hey, just name it after me as a marketing tool. This building is one technology driver in Spectrum, 22,000 square foot building, my dream. I got my dream, then I had to go and come and die and redo it again. Okay, I guess that was God's plan. What do we get to do? Keep in mind, these are the classes we had in rotation. You might want to take a picture. Today, we basically did division process, and the differences next would be daisy chaining. Okay, and that's the ultimate goal is daisy chaining credit. You understand? Use these specialty classes for people in coaching. We've allowed for the last month or so to let people go into the specialized division process today. All right, it's going to get to the point we don't allow you to go to specialty. Other classes, no problem. Specialty needs to be someone in coaching because they've invested money to play with us. Helps us pay our lights and our light bill and our rent, and that's what we need to do as well. So keep in mind next week's daisy chaining. If you're not in coaching, you might not be invited to it. Understand that. If you were subscribing, you would be. Subscribers get it as well. Simple. That's a $10 a month kind of thing, and you subscribe to TikTok. So what are we going to do? Let's repackage you like Humpty Dumpty. See, I think you have all your pieces. You just have to put you together and reorganize you a little bit. Okay, maybe add more pieces to that as well. All I know is repackage you like Humpty Dumpty makes sense to me. Put the pieces together. Connect the dots. I look at this and I look at things, what I've done my whole life. Think to be the impossible. I've done it my whole life. I'm a piece of what? And I broke world records. I'm what? And I get a building, a $100 million building. Simple. It's not my building. Through the corporate structure is how it works. So I just want to be a puppet master. That's what I do all the time. I don't want to own anything. Because as a kid, they kept taking it away. Your choice is simple. If you have a DBA today, sole proprietor, I'd like you to cancel it by using a statement of abandonment. Then I'd like you to reconnect it as a division. I don't want you giving away your history. Unfortunately, silly CPAs and attorneys tell you to just close and get a new one, a corporation. No. I want to turn it to a division of a corporation to bring the history over. That's what it's called, bring the history over. Unfortunately, a lot of people are silly. They do it the wrong way. So if I look at Chapter 18 again and again, corporations, what again? Legal person, may sue or be sued. So I have the ability to protect myself. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. What are we going to do? Remember, your divisions in your corporations. Corporations should do 4 things. That's it. Only 4 things. Only 4 things. Okay? In my opinion, do whatever you want. The divisions have 7 things to do to have the line of defense. The line of defense builds basically one thing. I want the corporate umbrella to understand debt follows tax ID or SSN. Who wants to be the duck? You, corporation, or division? It's going to be up to you. You can decide who wants to be the duck. Because when they sue you, you better be a damn well duck. Got it so far? I don't want you to be a duck or a sheep. I want you to have a division process to get rid of a piece if something screws up. But it's going to be up to you as well. We play the game to win. Now, I think the problem we have with you is you allow the world to control you. Sorry, I think that happens all the time. What does that mean? You basically do the same rerun all the time. I don't like it. I don't understand it. I don't understand why you don't change things in directions and you're listening, learning, you're scrolling to TikTok and wee. It's like, look at the clowns, look at the clowns, look at the clowns. Stop a little bit, take a little breath. Focus. What should you do? Look at what you have today. All right, look at your house, your wife, kids, dog, cat, and a fish, or husband. What do we got today? The goal is to repackage yourself. Understand the pieces you're missing. Next time you roll the dice, it's a division, not you. Why would you roll the dice as you? It makes no sense to me. Take a picture. See, what happens is very simple. You take a picture, you get to play my way a little bit because your way, I don't like it. I've been saying for 40 years, your way sucks, my way works, but it's up to you. I don't want you to take it personally. The reality is, understand. If we play the game, we get to win. I want to win the game. Take your picture, storage units. They're a dummy proof business. They are. If you take a line of credit and you bought a storage unit, they're run by a management company. Any dummy can own that as an investor. You take part of the line of credit, you buy that. Simple. That's what you do. EV charging stations based in California, they're actually help sponsoring these things all the time because states are going to electric, and that's what they're doing every day. Next, laundromat. The laundromat man ran by a management company. Okay. Car wash, do-it-yourself car washes. Why not? I don't want you to work there. All right. Dry cleaning. They're ran by third party. You know, it's amazing when we did dry cleaning in Huntington Beach. I had an engineer there. It's very simple. He had lost his job at Boeing. I said, why don't you take your wife's car out there and put magnets on it? Okay, so what about my car? Okay. I said, she's just going to borrow it. I don't know if I want him to drive it. Here's her wife. The guy lost his job, and she's talking about, can he drive her car? Okay. Well, I wanted him to put magnets on the car. That's simple. That's what he did. The next thing is I want him to go to Santa Fe Springs, and they have these bags that have laundry bags, okay? I want you to buy 50 of those. I want you to have printed for your company. What name you want to come with? The wife didn't want anything to do in the beginning, but she wanted to name the company. Ah, you're interested now. Okay. See, it's like you're trying to get husband and wife on the same page. Well, it's simple. I told him to put magnets on the car. That's what he did. I said, take the 50 bags and put them around the neighborhood. Every car says we pick up on Tuesday. Okay, that's all he did. Put them on the door, pick up on Tuesday. That's what he did. The next Tuesday, there were basically 42 bags full of clothes. He took it to the company that's in Santa Fe Springs that actually do the work for most of the dry cleaners anyway. Most people don't dry clean at the actual location. They dry clean nice and pretty. What did he do? Brought it back. Then he billed them. Within 6 months, he has $190,000 a month coming in with the $200,000. See, your problem is you got to knock it off and create a way to have a solution. That was just dry cleaning, simple. But again, what do you get to do? You get to play the game. He had a fleet of vans from there too. So what happens? He gave his wife back the car. No, I want a new one now. Ay. Dry clean. How about a fourplex? I like fourplexes. It makes money. Maybe I live in one. Maybe I live in at least out the other three. Okay, we do that. Apartment complex. I want to leverage money into more money. Division process become the bank. Hotels to apartments. What happens? We get hotels. Linda's Hotel is a Hyatt Hotel in Texas. Turn into the Blueprint Apartments named after me. It's going to be about what is it, $280,000 program? It's simple. It's kind of fun. So what they're doing for military as well. What do they do? Well, fast foods. I like Jack in the Box. I like Wendy's restaurants because it's a good investment. There's a return on the money. So from what do we do? Checkbook money. So if you bought an auto income business, that would make sense to me, but it's up to you what you want to do. A gas station, as long as there's a store. That's what I tell you to do, but it's up to you as well. I would tell you if you need phone calls, okay? We started this about a month ago, about basically a 10-minute phone call with me. I'm pretty well kind of sold out. I got like 2 spaces available, and then I'm sold out. Then from there, we have the group coaching. We have the other coaches you get to go through there. So again, what do you get to do? So the main thing is like the time with me, we bet you put you into 10 minutes at a time. Unfortunately, Norman, every time he gets on the phone, it's like 30 minutes to an hour. So he's used his 10-minute calls like, stop it. It's a quickie call, 10 minutes off the phone. Unfortunately, he's used his calling card, and he's put me behind over an hour every time he's had the calling card. I'll be glad when he's done because I'm not going to buy any more because he abuses it, unfortunately. He doesn't realize he's doing that, but that's okay. All right, I don't like being behind in my schedule. So if you need a quick call, very simple, what do? You get a calling card. Right now, you call Chris, 800-254-9506. You call David, you call Lawrence. Calling card. They're the 3 specialists here today. All right, that way you can get on the schedule. And when you need some time with me, I get on the phone and help you solve your problem as well. All right. So chapter 18 says a corporation is a legal person. I love that. I learned that as a little kid, and that's what I did for myself. I asked college professors, he's Rich Walton, he's a professor at UCLA and an attorney as well. Been an attorney of mine for over 20 years. I asked him a question. I asked other people questions too. When did the LLC, LLP, S Corp, C Corp, nonprofit, PC grow hands? It doesn't. So when I hear these people on social media saying bankrupt the corporate, get another one, I don't understand that. You sign for the bank account, you sign for the lease of a building, you sign for the car, credit card, loan. See, the only way you can do this different from you is a division of you. A division of you as well, but it's up to you as well as we play this game. Always remember structure, finance, and dream. Structure, corporation, divisions. I finance the dream, and I get something in escrow or whatever business you do today. It's up to you. See, you're busy trying to run your business. That money coming in is not ever enough, so you have to basically go what? Yeah, all the time. If you leverage the money to more money, you won't bring the pain home in division process. That would be the goal to play the game to win if you want to. But remember something. 3 divisions, okay? Very simple. All right? What are we trying to do as we go through this process every step of the way? Very simple as we do this process today. Okay? Sounds like, okay? Hollywood. Okay, no problem. So what happens today is very simple: structure, finance, and dream. What does it do for us? I like boring and steady. Always have, always will. Boring and steady makes sense to me. I don't want to be all over the place. The retail stores, the satellite stores, the printing, all the companies I've done in my life is kind of fun. But at the Wendy's restaurant, okay, no problem. The Shakey's Pizza. Something that's an auto income process that makes sense to me. So I call it boring and steady. It's a very simple thing. I'm not going to guarantee results to anybody because I don't want you put into it. If you sit back and do nothing, and what's going to happen is nothing. If you want to get in process thing, do it yourself or I'll do it with you. That's how it works. So I'm always going to say, you do, we do, I do. So if we look at this correctly, what do we do? That means I'll teach you how to do all the work yourself. Fantastic. How's that working for you so far? You might need some help. Okay. If we do it together, I want you to focus on several things. Number one, this is Ray Reynolds, the Blueprint Live, and that's what we're looking at today. Structure, and I've done classes every Saturday for 50 years. All right, helping people every step of the way. We do. What does that mean? If we work together, and that's you and I working together, we basically line up maybe a blueprint loan, maybe a checkbook money or something like this, maybe a Navy or SoFi to rebuild your life. See, you got to realize one thing. You got to stop bringing the pain home because it makes no sense. Unfortunately, you've been bringing the pain home since day one. The blueprint loan at American Express is $250,000. Maybe you want a little one, maybe you want a big one. I don't know. It's up to you. They are going to look at transaction base. Usually about 30 transactions. Usually 100,000 in your other bank account. That's what I look at. One of the things I got to do about 19 years ago as an affiliate, I kept pushing the creditors to put division process in every application. Every application literally says division process. In other words, what happens? It says DBA right there. I got him to do this 19 years ago. So do I want credit in the division or the corporation or both? It's going to be up to you. What do? We understand how to play the game. So, American Express, I don't get it. Yes, under the Fair Lending Act, you can get 99 cards off one card. I don't know why they try to advertise it. I think it's kind of dangerous. I don't want 99 cards, okay? I do want 9 cards. So again, separate corporations, divisions, about $4 million. Okay, so that's fine. But every American Express Platinum or Gold allows me to qualify for a blueprint loan up to $250. But then they look at transaction base, and they look at basically up to $100,000 a month. It's to understand. So offering 99 more, that's a little crazy in my opinion. But again, it's up to you. My dashboard allows me to get cards for you, corporation, division, and expense card at the same time. How many would you like? Now, I always position this correctly because one thing, if you got too many too fast, they charge $800, $900. Remember, the points actually reimburse your money, usually times 2 or 3 times. So sometimes we position one card at a time as we position that expense. Remember, every 10,000 points is $60. It kind of pays for itself anyway. Again, are you ready for all 4? Or you want one at a time? You're going to have to let us know. Platinum? How about gold? Very simple, the same way. We play the game to win. American Express has this blueprint loan for $250,000. But again, what they want, 250, it gives you installment loans. You get to become the bank. Be careful because that's $250,000. Don't spend it all one time and screw it all up. What is our goal? If we have transaction base of 30 transactions and we have 100,000 in the bank, are you okay? Keep in mind American Express. You will not use any of these cards past $29,000 or $25,000 at a given time. You're not allowed to. In the beginning, once they verify your account, they'll actually release the hold. When you drop your score, they shrink your limit to your balance. When you basically don't verify the income in the process they want, they'll close the card and put you on a review. The review kind of sucks. It slows things down when you're ready to run. But again, I just want to warn you, they do a review every time you get to 25,000 credit on the card. So when you see these phonies out there saying it's $1 million, it's not. They have to verify themselves, and that's what needs to be done for all of us. These allow us up to what? A blueprint loan up to 250. So again, your choice is very simple as you play this game to win. Keep in mind, our goal is to position ourselves for a blueprint loan. From there, you become a puppet master. The ultimate goal is basically as a puppet master, you should control everything to corporate structures and divisions, but not own anything personally. Your personal house is in your trust, okay? You protect family this way, CFO, and incorporate CFO this way as well. Our goal is to protect ourselves. I'm actually afraid to put something in my name. Every time I did that years and years ago, they want to take it away. I don't want to do that. So my car I drive today is not my car. It's under a division process. That's how it works. If we play the game to win, I think you should think about becoming a puppet master, by the way. It's up to you. So if I do all the work, I'll do it all for you. You do it all, we do it all together, or I'll do it all. But if I position you correctly my way, okay, you're still writing the check to escrow. I help you get a line of credit. You're writing the check to escrow. I don't want that money ever. I never. I don't do any guarantee of anything because I don't want you to screw up because I have to count on you. No. When you close escrow, you own a piece of something, deed of trust. That's an auto income process for you. How long you want it, it's going to be up to you as well. I'd tell you if you buy something, please don't sell it. Keep it forever. Why don't you build a legacy for your family and basically let them take over your empire when you pass away when you're 150 years old, 50 years old. That's what I'd tell you to do. If we do this correctly, the goal would be a corporation division process. Again, S Corp is what I'd prefer. And then get up to 10,000 a month, 200,000 a month, and multiply by a division process. But it's up to you as well. All I want to do is auto income process. So what do? Numbers, they never lied to me. They never have. I love numbers. Numbers make sense to me. If I take 25,000 off of the line of credit, because maybe I only have 50,000, they gave me 50,000, that's 25,000. Navy will give me 50,000 on loan anyway. Okay, 25,000 in escrow. That's a laundromat, that's a dry cleaning, that's a car wash. Okay, it's an auto income. In other words, it's ran by a management company. You bought a piece of something that's existing right now. Now you get an income to that corporation division process. They're going to pay the bill first, and they're going to be the leftover. The average leftover is about $3,200 a month. Okay, and that's 4 people, me plus 3 others. Okay, that's 4. But if we close escrow, what do we get to do? We get to play the game to win. That would be the goal as we play this game. Again, I want you to win the game every step of the way, but it's going to be up to you. Laundromat, dry cleaner, car wash, up to $3,200 a month. 3 people plus me, there we go, closing an escrow. If we took $50,000, remember what we did. $50,000, very simple, into an escrow. You understand, we're using borrow money, okay, to get into an escrow. Borrow money is not taxable. We're getting a return on borrow money, paying it back after they pay the payment, and the leftover goes to the divisions of the corporation. Divisions are on the same bank account, by the way. That way you get your average balance, build more lines of credit. You leverage more money, so that's what you do. So if I put 50,000 in it, storage unit, a fourplex, okay. The return on that's usually about 5,600. So it's like if we put 50,000 in, the returns are like that, coming right back, same numbers. Numbers don't lie, only people do. So again, maybe we have 3 people plus me. Simple to do. Up to 5,600 a month through a division. All the money's going to a corporation bank account, not you. You don't get any money. Isn't that terrible? You don't get any money yet. If you get a paycheck because you're an S corporation, it's reasonable compensation, which means you got to look at all your bills to learn how to break even. Our paychecks are going to recycle or what, or a tax return anyway off the house payment. So what do? Here's 75,000 in an escrow. We went after storage unit, apartment complex. Okay. So we got 5 people plus me, and each of us got $7,500 a month, all right, after the escrow closed, and they pay the bill. Each of us has an income to the division process of the corporation. If the 100,000, let's say we bought a Wendy's restaurant, they want $1 million down. Well, you got to write a check for $1 million. What if we take 9 people plus me, we each write a check for 100,000? Okay, based on the Wendy's restaurant. The bottom line is there's some Wendy's that bring 60,000 a month divided by 10. Again, what do? Some being less, some being more. See, how do you position it? Are we looking for 5,000, 10,000? Are we looking for how many people are in that escrow? See, based on the volume of escrow, people in it depends on the proceeds you want to receive. See, numbers don't lie, only people do. So what do? So my LLC is a sole proprietor. How do I change it to when? Well, your LLC is a limited company started from sole proprietor. When you start making money, you take the 2553 or the 1244 and you convert it to S. You don't need to convert it to S yet till you start making money. If you're making money, convert it to S corporation. Then find out who does your taxes right now. Make sure everything's pretty clear from there and they understand that as well. That's what I tell you to do as we play this game. So here's 100,000. Well, if we had 9 people to 10 people in an escrow and we're getting this escrow, we put 100,000 in it, our return should be about 10,000 a month. But again, each project's different. So I tell you to look at this here, take a picture. So your goal should be, I don't care if you buy your Wendy's restaurant on your own, if you want to write a check for $1 million or a storage or a laundromat or a gas station with a store. They're auto incomes because in other words, as you invest, borrow money, you're getting a return from that borrowed money. It's not your money anyway. It's kind of fun. I always turn it to a game using borrow money, buy a piece of something, get money back in return. If they pay the payment, borrow money became more money. Then I leverage the money to more money. It's all a game, people. Let's win. Now, one of the things I would tell you to do if you're not in coaching, okay, I would tell you flat out, get a blueprint loan. All right, in the future, how about a blueprint call? So the difference is the word blueprint. I want to show you a point. I had the blueprint of success, and that's what I have in my info commercials as well. The Millionaire's Founders Kit. Then American Express uses blueprint, what? Loan. Or I use blueprint on this because that's what it is. Everybody uses blueprint. By the way, I own the rights to the blueprint of success for the last 47 years, by the way. So if I'm on the phone with you and your partner of life, that's what it should be. Our goal is to look at past, present, and future. Past, present, and future. Well, it means very simple. Did you screw up American Express or Chase? Need to know that. Do you have a tax lien? Do you have a tax problem? Do you have state or federal? Or did you ever file bankruptcy? You need to know that too. What's our goal? We're going to create what's called a blueprint. We're going to basically, through a Phantom program or Teams or Zoom, we're going to give you your goal list as well. We're going to restructure my way and add your pieces. By the way, in coaching, I tell you what to do every 4 weeks on purpose because you need someone to tell you what to do, in my opinion. So past, present, and future. Family. Husband, wife, and family, and kids. What if you have? Dog, cat, and fish. Okay. Let's protect the assets. Corporation. Do you have what? LLC, C Corp, nonprofit, PC? What type do you have today? What do we need to do in the near future as well? The ultimate goal is how do we play the game to win? Divisions. 3 divisions for me. This is how I looked at it. It's a numbers game. If I had 3 divisions, all right, there's 300,000. Okay. One each records 100,000 on 3 divisions. It's by auto income. It's about 30,000 a month usually. Okay. So there's 30,000. If I have 6 divisions, it's about 600,000. Then about 60,000 a month. If I have 9 divisions, again, 100,000 a month, and I have $1 million of credit. That would be the goal, plus a parent company. So if I build the credit to buy the goodies, what do? I do an auto income process. So if you buy a car wash, do yourself a car wash, something, making money. Division process. So 3, 6, 9, or 18. That's the ultimate goal to look at today. Do you have a house? Do you have an irrevocable trust? Irrevocable trust is what I tell you to do. Again, it's up to you. Unfortunately, the car situation scares me. I've watched good and great people. They got in a bumpity bump. They got sued and they sued their spouse. And then all of a sudden it's like, ay. See, the problem we have today is if we bring the pain home, marriage is like, ay. 60% of marriages have fluctuation of money. They have problems around money, and what happens is simple. There's 2 things, money and sex. Screws up marriages all the time. So the money situation, we bring the pain home. See, I want everything separate. They sue her, they sue you, they sue you, they sue her. No, separate liability. The car should be registered to a division of a corporation. House, if you don't have one, look in the link tree for Pathlight. They'll actually lease a house and turn it into a mortgage. So you can restock your paycheck right away. It's up to you. House. Okay? If you have one, make sure it's in the irrevocable trust. Auto income is what I designed in 1987. From there, I wrote in my book when I was 15, cash flow fee per time. So again, that's what I put in my book because it made sense to me. A blueprint call is up to 1 hour with you and your partner of life. I only have 2 positions available next week anyway, so if you don't do it right away, then you blew it for the following week, so it'll be up to you. So you might want to consider calling one of the guys right now, Lawrence, David, or Chris. Again, get into a blueprint call so we can repackage you my way and create your goal list as well, but it's up to you as well as we do all these pieces. It's also in the link tree. So you can do in the link tree, take a picture, it's right there, get a blueprint call, we'll book it right away. Pretty simple to do. So I'm going to say it's your turn, but this is up to you as well. What does this mean? If you position yourself correctly, okay, and again, based on divisions and process, we have group coaching for people, free for an individual person in coaching, and that's what they do. Private coaching with our specialists. The next thing from there is basically we do private coaching with me. And we need 2 openings anyway because I'm pretty well sold out. So we play the game to win. As an example, 3 months of coaching. Okay, you should think about getting up to 1 escrow at least. Okay, but again, it's up to you. Again, your results vary because of what you put into it. If we're in coaching, I'm on the phone every 4 weeks, lining up to get you from that process. And I'm going to give you some opportunities you get to pick, or you pick your own. Give you the broker's list as well. Usually that's a car wash, that's a dry cleaner, a laundromat situation. If I did 6 months of coaching, I'm going to add storage units to it. Storage units are a dummy-proof business. I love them because why? Any dummy can own it and get auto income. That's how it works. But again, that's 6 months of coaching. If I'm in a 9-month coaching program, I'm going to add maybe an apartment complex or gas station and store. So I want something that gives me auto income right away. It's up to you. This should you line up about 9 escrows. But again, it's what you put into it. Results will vary based on you. 12 months of coaching, 36 divisions. So we're trying to add division process as we help you line it up. 12 escrows. It's going to be up to you what you want to do. I like Jack in the Box. I like Wendy's restaurants. Again, that's what I like. It makes sense to me, but it makes maybe sense to you. So again, today, 800-254-9506. Talk to David, talk to Lawrence, and get a blueprint call scheduled right away or anything you need. The ultimate goal is very simple. As we play this game to win. To me, if you want to help you, help other people. Okay, is that a good thing to do? What if you became an affiliate? Linktree, sign up as an affiliate. In the system, it records your referrals and it sends you money or gives you store credit. It's a system that works all the time. But again, it's up to you. Take a picture. Maybe you want some store credit or other things you want to do as we play this game to win. The ultimate game for all of us. So we're going to take about a 15-minute break. What's going to happen is that way you can call the office, 800-254-9506. Talk to Lawrence and David. Chris is just left for the day. And what we want you to do is learn to play. We're going to get into level 2 and 3 combination class. So again, separate tablet and pen. In about 15 minutes, about 12:30 Pacific Standard Time, we're going to go back online with you. Understand we do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. Never forget at the end of the day, God loves us all. All right, people, let's do level 2 and 3 at the same time. Have some fun. Get a tab and a pen ready to go. Let's begin. Keep in mind, what do we have? Ray Reynolds Blueprint Live. All right, then what do we do? Understand rules and tools. That's important to me. From there, it's educational content only, not legal, tax, or financial advice. Results may vary based on what you put into it. So there's my little disclaimer. Isn't that fun? We play the game. Now, I'm sure you have all kinds of pieces. I think it's like a puzzle. You ever put a puzzle together? You got 1,000 pieces in front of you. Why don't we take the pieces, put them together, and grab the pieces you need, fill in the blanks? That's what I feel like we're doing today. Okay? So what happens? Very simple. Okay? All right, I've reached everything I've ever had in my life because it's not hard for me to create millions and billions. That's what I've done my whole life. But again, reaching the goal. All right, highest kick in the world. That's fun. How about goodies? Goodies and goodies to me. Every Lamborghini, Ferrari, and Aston Martin, or Mercedes, it was always what? A division. Because I don't want to have liability on me. It scares me. If someone bumps my car, I bump their car, what are they going to do? They're going to sue me and my spouse. I don't want that to happen. So I think you should plan the problem every step of the way. Goodies and goodies and like mansions and harbor. I like parking my yachts in my backyard at the time. It was kind of fun. All right. That's a mouse pad. I think you should have order a mouse pad. Let me send you one right away. Very simple to do. What do? We send you the mouse pad because that way you can focus. That's your focus. That's what you should think about, in my opinion. But you can do what you want. Maybe have that business you're doing today, a restaurant, whatever it is, or you invented something. You have some, makeup or clothing, or you're a mechanic, whatever it might be. I would think you want to think about auto income, but it's just my opinion. In other words, a corporation owning divisions, 18 divisions plus. We play. I like to rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty, pieces you're missing today. That's what I look at all the time. I always go back to basics. Chapter 18. I learned that as a kid. Okay, it's corporation's a legal person. It's fun. So I've got an LLC. It's a limited company. It's really not a corporation. What it is, it's basically fed off sole proprietor. And then from there, I want to turn it into S Corp, because then I don't have to worry about anything. And basically, for me and the corporation, filing one tax return makes sense. Thank you for all the loves and the loves and loves and loves. I love that stuff. It's kind of fun. All right. The C Corp's closed corporation, S Corp, nonprofit, PC. All I know, it says it may sue or be sued. What if they sue the corp? They would sue you. I don't want to do that. What do? Rich and famous people never let their parent companies do business. You're trying to invent the wheel again and again. I don't want you to do that. Think about it. May sue or be sued? No. The thing for me is like in the bottom here, 17983. It says not required to file fictitious business name. What scared me is like, oh, what do you mean? It's wrong. I felt it was wrong when I read it. But I was 9.5 years old when I read it. Simple. You're now started the second quarter. Congratulations. Your first quarter's over. Sorry. The bottom line is you're behind now. You're behind. You're in the second quarter. Second, third, and fourth quarter coming up. What do? All right. Understand flat out. Your corporation should do 4 things, in my opinion. Do whatever you want. It's up to you. Rebut for tax. No taxes due till you're profitable. Okay. Corporate credit. I like this stuff. Oh, goody. Checkbook money. Some credit. What do? Write it all off. Corporate credit's a write-off. Doesn't show up on personal file. That's just a Spark card. Okay. Buy your cars at fleet price and tax ID. It makes sense. Hotel gave me a free buffet. I like that too. But then the division process was born. Okay. 7 reasons why division. All right. Line of defense. They're cheap, multiple functions, buy at wholesale price, multiple credit reports. I got 6 kids. So that means I have $5 in a boy and I have credit reports for each one of them. So I can do the same thing too. It makes sense. So another to understand is division has its own credit file. I give you more credit and don't be in the pain to the corporation and my family. Okay, it makes sense to me. All right, real estate, I can separate liability. I can separate liability per piece of property. That makes sense. But what do we look at? Remember, you're trying to create a line of defense. Am I going to screw up the corp, my division, or me? You got 3 choices. Corp, division, or me. Corp, division, or me. So far, you've been bringing the pain home to you. I'd like you to stop it right away, if you would, please. What do? Well, debt follows tax ID and SSN. Why don't we do this the right way? Let's create a line of defense in case the old blankety blank day happens. As a little kid, my favorite was always John D. Rockefeller. I liked that. It made sense to me. And in 1934, he had irrevocable trusts. Kind of made sense. But again, what do you do for you? I look at the Kennedys, the Hiltons, the Firestones, the Gettys, and the Fords. All right, they don't let their family actually have to do probate. or like you're doing for your family left you and you're going to leave your family as well, you might want to think about that today. Let's think. If we have a UCC1, it's entitlement of ownership. If I inspect your house today and took a videotape of your house, what do we do? House payment. Where we go, it's very simple. We look at the house and the assets. The house has all these assets. I take a picture. I make an inventory list. The offices too. So if a house has a deed of trust, the car has a pink. What if I take my UCC1 and I take all these assets around the house and office and tie the irrevocable trust? See what happens with all the goodies when you. What do you do with the goodies when they? If they're tied up to the irrevocable trust, who controls the trust? Who's the beneficiary? As we play this game to win. Now, I'm always going to think about irrevocable trust. That's what I believe in, but you can do whatever you want to do. The irrevocable trust makes more sense to me. And that's what I studied all my life, and that's how it works. So as we play this game to win. The goal back then, 70s and 80s, or the 90s, I had Repackage in America. Then I won an award for being the second largest advertiser one time, California. They asked if I make boxes. They kept saying, is this Ray Reynolds? Of course it's me. It's me. So I named it the Ray Reynolds University, Ray Reynolds Financial Services, as a marketing tool. I don't let it create liability. Why would I do that? So Repackage America. Well, guess what? I gave Don King Only in America when he did his movie in his book years ago. Been around a long time. The Ray Reynolds University, my dream, I get to reach my dream. It was good until I died in a coma, and they stole my $3.7 billion in structure, basically in 2009. Kind of sucks. What do? Here's the banks I'd like you to think about. Let's think. If we get checkbook money at the bank, okay, let's say it's Chase, Wells Fargo, B of A, or US Bank. Here you go, right here. These are 150s. I like that, 150s. So again, I get a checkbook and a debit, okay? I get a debit card and a checkbook. If I write a check to escrow, I can get a return on the money. It's an investment. You see, you're not going to get rich. You're going to have the divisions create money and income to the corporation. If you do it again and again and again, you can have repetition and you can actually create up to $100,000 a month. You're not rich. But then you can do more on top of that too. You can do more and more and more, but it's up to you. In other words, if I get checkbook money, flippity dippity do. See, I had a problem. The buyer's a liar. The agent was the broker. The contractor's full of crap. They cut corners every time they can. It's like ridiculous. When I was 21, I decided to become the bank. See, my problem is I didn't believe anybody. Kind of like the silly people in 2008 doing statewide. What did they do? They did what? All right, countrywide and all this crap. All right, they did what? Screwed up their own families or screwed up their lives. They used stated income. It's a bunch of hooey, but in my opinion. So I think about this for you. In the bank, when I kept a car, I sold it and I kept the original loan and they paid me, I paid it. $413 a month. Okay, I did the house, I wait $1,200 a month. Then refinance the house again. I realized I could become the bank. I even set up a form called assignment of mortgage. Kind of work too. You get to play the game to win. Think about this. What if you decided to dissect a piece into pieces of division? As I explained earlier today, you can actually become the bank right through the division process of the apartment complex. You can increase your income about 47%. As escrow. Why not? It's a business. It's a game. Let's play the game to win. But that's what the banks do. Why don't we play the same game? Assignment of mortgage, assignment of that's the old for all of us. I'm always going to focus back on auto income. So as we do this, understand something. We have some choices today. Now I'm going to go to the board right now, and I want you to basically get a tablet and pen. I want you to think about something today. It's going to be up to you as well. So going to the board, focus on very simple. Okay? Make sure we understand how to play this game to win. Okay, let's pretend you're going to pay attention 100%. We have Robert. Okay, I didn't pick my color. I'm sorry. Okay, let's go here. Get the color. Okay, let's pick red. Okay, it basically stands out pretty good. Here's Robert. Robert and Susie. Okay, they have a house in Yorba Linda worth now $13 million. Wow, wow, wow. Robert does things for Toll Brothers. They make houses. Every time he has to get a loan or a bond, he puts a loan on the house or the bond on the house. What do you think he does to Susie? He drives her crazy. Here's our problem. Robert has a corporation. Last month he brought 347,000 in. No problem. He spent 361,000. No problem. He's with Bank of America, B of A, okay? All right? So Bank of America won't give him a line of credit. What is he supposed to do? So he needs a line of credit, but he can't get it because he's spending that much money coming in. The banks want to see you have, an average balance of good without spending more than you put in the bank account. So he keeps doing this all the time. So the problem is very simple. What are we going to do to solve a problem? It's simple, okay? Let's say his corporation is XYZ, okay? I like to solve problems and solutions all the time. So what do we do? Let's pick another color on the other side. Let's pick black. All right. So here's my corporation, okay? I take one of my corporations and I do a division. I take the name of his corporation and I call it XYZ, okay? I'll screw this up too. Again, as we do this, XYZ, okay? That's a lousy XYZ. I'm going to call it 101. So XYZ 101. So what I did is I cloned his corporation with his permission and agreement. What did I do? This corporation here is trading over $1 million a month, okay? $1 million a month, so problem. I got average balance. So what do? I took his, name of his corporation and I referenced it. What did I do from there? I took $100,000, okay, from the money coming in, times 3, makes it $300,000, no problem. I referenced it, times 5. I made it $1.5 million, okay? So this division here got $1.5 million. Then I disconnected it and I put it back to his corporation over here, okay? So what I did is I became a CFO. So I could actually build it here and move it back over here. See, divisions have been simple. You can move them around like yo-yos, and that's what you got to think about it. So when I offer something in a coaching program and to do things, it's pretty simple. See, when he first started, the house wasn't worth $13 million because he had another house. This is in Europe and in California. See, what happens is every time you put some bond on the house, so he's just going, stop it. He says, I bought her a house, all right? She made it a home. I said, leave it alone. Simple. So what happens is very simple. A division can use, and move things back and forth. A lot of times I'll take a client and I'll do a division under one of my divisions for aging purposes, okay? So I can move divisions back and forth all the time with the right intent. As long as you have no intent to do fraud. If you have intent to do fraud, I can't play with you, okay? We're going to play my way. So think about something today, okay? If you ever really want to get to where you want to go, right, your biggest problem with you today is you're afraid to go boo. In other words, you're afraid to do certain things because you basically, you messed up so many times, you're afraid to do anything else, especially men. You men have a problem. What's the problem? You're freaked out your wife. Your wife's going crazy. Why are you doing this to us? You're trying again and again. Fantastic. I'm glad you tried again and again. Wow, isn't that fun? What does that mean? Every time you roll the dice, you men, especially men, you're driving your wife crazy, okay? She knows you want to provide for the house and do your job, but the reality is you keep screwing up. You have no foundation for the dream to reach the goal. Sorry, you don't. And you ladies that are single ladies, let's go get the money. I mean, you have nothing to lose. It's a division. You roll the dice and give it a hell of a try. But if you're not trying, you're not what? You're not, All I know is simple. All right, after I did that for the first bank for B of A, I did the same thing at Chase, Wells Fargo, and US Bank. Okay, I got him over $6 million of credit. So he doesn't have to bond the house anymore when he does properties and house tracks for basically Toll Brothers anymore. See, there's always a way to position something as we're trying to play the game to win, but it's up to you and your choice. We play the game to win. I like winning the game. To me, it's strategy and numbers. I love numbers. It makes sense to me. Now, remember, under your corporation, you need resolutions. All right, resolutions, a permission slip, for instance, okay? Let's say you have a general power of attorney. I'm general power of attorney. What does that mean? They gave me a resolution. I'm part of a board, very simple, and I can be fired or I can quit. But I don't own anything. It's terrible. I don't own anything. Why would I want to own anything? That makes no sense. They sue me if they want to take it away. No. I don't have anything to take away. The bottom line is it's controlled by as a puppet master. So I got permission to work here. I got permission to control it. I have permission to be fired or laid off or quit my job. I don't own anything. I'm not silly enough to do that. So you got choices today. A resolution is permission slip. A corporate resolution gives you permission to do something. Keep in mind, in the books, 12 books and CDs, the Millionaires Founders Kit, there's actually a book for resolutions as well. It'll teach you how to play the game to win. The ultimate goal is you have a good paper trail. That way it's your audible. In other words, you're in an audit, you can get through the audit process. You have an assignment of money. Okay? If you're going to get a paycheck for you, have a division of you under the corporation and let the corporation bank the check under the division of you. If you're a 1099, if you're a paycheck, W-2, you can't do that unless they're willing to pay that division of you instead. All right? A lot of times they will. Purchase a motor vehicle. My wife signed her name 28 times to pick up the last vehicle under a division process. They wanted a resolution to make sure she had permission to sign her name as a what? CFO. She also had to use a resolution that had the original signature, the original that embossed the paperwork. Got it so far? That's what it had to do. But again, it's a paper trail as we played the game to win. Your whole goal is you, all right? Today you're learning so many things different ways. And understand, you get to play with me 6 days a week. But if you don't start something somewhere, you're not going to get there. Okay? I don't care if you start with a rapid refresh today and push your scores up and get a basic credit card or something. Learn to finance the dream. Learn to finance the dream. That's what you should do. Resolution to purchase a boat. Okay. Resolution. How about addresses? Here's the most confusing thing about addresses. I have to build credit to your home address because your utility bill is there. Your credit reports are there. Then I want you to move the address or to another address and be paperless. And then what do you have? You're going to have multiple addresses. Isn't that terrible? Your bank wants this address. You have a real address. You have a mailing address. You have a garbage address. It's confusing as can be. In other words, the officer's list should never be home address. Why would you have home address? It makes no sense. Tax ID, okay. Bank account, bank wants real address. Division, all right. Applications, catalog, and work and research. The ultimate goal is how we play this game to win. So we have a corporation division process. That's the goal as we do this. So if you have questions, please ask your questions, Q&A. Ask any questions you have right now. We'll answer the question for you as well. It's not hard to do. We just have some fun. Dual address. Fine-tune a division. Okay. For me, division process. In other words, when I had my printing companies, all right, it was Sir Speedy, Pitt Printing, all right, Napa Printing, all these companies. Every location was a division of a corporation. Fine-tuning divisions. Keep in mind, today, if you had 18 divisions, I don't care what you name them. Isn't that terrible? What you're trying to do is get them to age. Do you not understand something? Age. What does this mean? If I was setting up division process today, and I had 9 to 18 divisions, I want them filed. I don't care what we name them yet. I won't call them XYZ 101 to whatever. That's fine. When they're filed and add to the bank account, that's fine. What do? If we don't have an application for it right now, what do? We let them age. Banks want a 2-year corporation. Division has to be 2 years if you want a line of credit. If you don't want a line of credit, we can do other kinds of credit as well. Not a problem. Only division that exists. That's all we have to do. But what do? Understand. If I set up a division of a corporation, then I go add it to the bank account. That would be the goal. Well, I don't want in the same bank account average balance. Average balance builds lines of credit. So if I take that fictitious business name statement, which we did in 84, and became basically division process 85, 86, you could have your name on it as well as a division of you. So here's the thing you got to realize. If your credit sucks, your utilization problem is there, you're going to have to reduce the debt to ratio, or increase the limits to pay it down. How do you do that? Sometimes you need a SoFi loan, maybe you need a Navy or something like that. Or sometimes you take a division of you build a basically alternative file as a division, you build credit, you take that to reduce your debt ratio. But you can't have the intent to do fraud. That's the ultimate goal. Never the intent to do fraud. Okay? So a DBA of a corporation can be a division if it's set up the right way. There's a 4 A, B, and C, by the way. So what happens, very simple. In case you had partners, if you and your brother-in-law are partners, have separate corps own the division together. The problem is if you share the same corporation, I'm sorry, your friends and family forget something. They have basically selective memory. It's always need and greed. So please don't do that, in my opinion, but it's up to you as well. What do? We play the game. If you had a corporation and your partner, whatever, friend, family member, cousin, whatever it is, you own a division, you can get a certificate of ownership for each of these corporations. They own a piece. That way you can position it right. If they're part of the same corp, I've watched too many people argue in 50 years. They actually hurt each other all the time. So I tell you no, but it's up to you. Remember, corporation's a legal person. It's right there, chapter 18 is public record. Not he to be CP an attorney, and that's the way it works. So what do we look at? Okay. If I have an LLC, it's a limited company. It's not a corporation. I have an LLP. Okay, no problem. Partnership. C Corp, S Corp, nonprofit, PC. I would tell you to take your LLC and make it an S Corp, in my opinion. Your C Corp, the same thing because it's double taxed. But you do what you want. I'll just give you suggestions what you want to do. From there, it's a legal person. It may sue or be sued. All right, it's like, what happens if they sue the corp? They sue you. Then they sue your spouse. So now you got a problem with your marriage. Because what happens, you just brought the pain home. No, we can't do that. When it says 17983, I looked at this a long time ago. Okay? I looked at it and said, no, what? It's wrong. It's wrong. I realized it was wrong when I was 9.5 years old. Ridiculous, huh? Great information. Thank you. You're welcome. Just to understand how to play the game to win. The ultimate goes on you. So in 87, we're designing divisions, and we're actually in 84, 85, 86. And what happens? I set up a dashboard that allowed tax ID. You now have Equifax Business, TransUnion Business, and Experian Business reports using tax ID, by the way. So you could build credit the right way if you wanted to, but it's got to understand how to play it. What does this do for us? Well, for every SS4 you order, or you get online, whatever you want to do, there's also one in the link tree to understand it as well. It's 1120. You have to file a tax return for every SS4, SSN, and 1120 and SS4. So we have to realize something. They expect a tax return with or without activity. If not, they'll send you an audit. So if the IRS is in control, we have to protect ourselves. They're in control. That's what they've always been in control. That's what they do. Okay? So I understand. Now, the thing that saved my assets coming out of coma, 2009, my yacht in the backyard, Huntington Harbor. You can look at the backyard, the big U-dock there, my mansion at the time, no problem. We took out the yacht in the backyard on July 4th. Okay? Next day, I'm in a coma. 3.7 billion of structure was stolen. What am I going to do? Well, I have basically 3 divisions of me, 5 closet divisions. Understand, my favorite number is 8. Why? 8 is infinity beyond, and that's what it is. 8 is infinity beyond as far as I'm concerned. So my race cars, my race motorcycles and boats and what we play with is simple to do. So the number 8 into 0 infinity beyond. So that's why I always create the number 8, because when I was born on the 8th of March, no problem. So what it did for me is 3 closet divisions. No, 5. Listen carefully. I have 3 divisions of me. When I signed the lease of this building, I signed my division of me with an SS4. I have 5 closet divisions, okay? What did they do for me? It let me build credit faster because I didn't know I was going to die in the coma and steal my life. So I built $1 million of credit in 6 weeks, bought my wife her next estate. So if we play the game, we get to play to win. Thank you for the loves. Thank you for tapping that as well. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If you want today, you can subscribe for that $9.99. Simple. We're going to have a special class for SS4s, 26 ways to use it, not abuse it, and things like that as well. So specialty things we're going to do for those people who subscribe. We're going to help them even more in a different direction because it's fun. If you don't subscribe, you're not going to be invited to that class because you didn't subscribe. Got it so far? Closet division. I took the closet divisions and I built $1 million of credit in 6 weeks. I want to be back on my track and on my feet. That's what we did. So if I do credit for you, if you allow me to build it for you, understand what happens. If you allow me to build credit for you, okay, in my system, we have these dashboards. I add you to an existing account. Existing accounts, that's what we do all the time, existing accounts. What does this mean? I'm allowed to add you to an account, okay, but I get 2 choices. When I line you up to pop you a card, all right, it's very simple, okay? It is authorized user, or what? Okay, separate billing. I always pick separate billing. So if I build it for you, we're going to make sure the application's through my system. If not, do it on your own, no problem. Okay, mini financial. Well, the mini financial, I get to use my financials to help you if you want some help. Resolution, permission slip. Bank statement, if you don't have a big enough bank statements, as a CFO, I can help you as well if you want me to. It's up to you. Experian, Treasury, and Equifax, Dun & Bradstreet. Dun & Bradstreet is supply and vendor credit. We'll talk about that as well. So supply and vendor. So if I use daisy chaining, for instance, every card I get, I can daisy chain to the division. I can use my corporate umbrella. The ultimate goal is what we're looking to do. Okay? All right, as we were thinking, having some fun. And you were born on the 8th of March, yes. Then I had Hell Week, and then I had Hell Month. March was probably the worst month we've had in a long time. So what do? The umbrella. I get the daisy chain credit back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. See, every division to me is a bucket of money. Every division get lines of credit, buckets of money. If I have a bucket of money, can I finance a dream? Can I get an auto income business? That's what you need to do. So these are very simple as we do buckets of money. Build it up and away. All I know is I have a credit file, so do you. All I know is the corporation does, so does the divisions. So how do we build the finance of the dream? Very simple as we look at these things as well. The ultimate goal is playing the game to win. So understand something. Division process. I like divisions. So I might have 3 divisions. 3 divisions, usually $300,000 in credit. Usually about $30,000 a month if you do it right. But again, results may vary, but that's what you do. 6 divisions, $60,000 in credit. $600,000 in credit, $60,000 a month income. 9 divisions, like $100,000 a month. Okay, that's the goal. It should be. Like $1 million of credit. Not everybody wants $1 million of credit. I think you should have that, if not more. But it's up to you. We're going to go back to basics. What I set up when I was 15, put out there in marketing when I was 16 years old. It's called winning the game of business. Simple. So I get a card for the corporation. I want a card and daisy chain to divisions. All right. 3 months later, I'm going to ask for separate billing. I'm going to multiply credit every step of the way. That's what I do all the time. The matrix. Danny screws up. Danny's a partner since the 80s. We bought an apartment complex. It's 64 units. So I need 66 divisions, one to buy it, one to guarantee it. And then from there, Danny's supposed to have the division set up for the tenant. The tenant's going to sign a new lease for the name of that complex, and we're going to have 101 through whatever we have, 64 units. So every lease has a different number to it, just like the banks they do in their grocery stores or everything you do today. Bank of America has branch numbers, right? Same thing about the division process. So what do? After we close escrow, we get them signed up for one thing. I ask them a question. Would you like to own your unit? Assignment of mortgage, second trust deed, homestead blocker, UCC1 chattel mortgage. Every one of those created up to 47% more income after we close escrow. We don't want to become the bank. The goal is to become the bank, by the way. But it's up to you. Division process, it's very simple. How many divisions is based on how much you want to create as credit. How many divisions, how much income you want to create based on the project you go after. Numbers never lie. Only people do. That's what I've said for 50 years. What do? Let's think. If I have 9 locations and 9 lines of credit, that's 18. If I have 18, all right, that means basically I have 36. 18 locations, 18 lines of credit. So as you grow the business through the division process and create auto income, you can decide how fast you want to expand it. In other words, by the time I'm done, you'll probably have 100 divisions. I'd like you to do $100 million a year if you like, but it's up to you. Start somewhere, maybe $1 million a year, maybe $2 million, maybe $3 million. Again, leverage it into more money. So what do? In my books 47 years ago, I put this in there because I created the division process. In 84, it became actually all states use it in 85, 86. What do? Division process. That allowed me to create up to $16 million of credit. Each division had its own credit file. See, I don't want to hurt my family, but I don't want the corporation either. I want divisions to be the duck and sheep. Sorry, that's what I was planned it. So if I have babies, I have 6 kids, 5 girls and a boy. Each one of them have 800 scores, no problem. What does this mean? That means the parent company can have babies, okay? So the parent company has 100 as a division, no problem. Then it has 3, 101, A, B, and C. They're called subdivisions, by the way. So we could create a matrix that actually lets us finance the dream, and I'll set the tax if you want to, but it's up to you. It's a goal, it's a game, it's a dream, it's a goal, it's a dream. What has been? See, I believe that's called the line of defense. If a division screws up, I'm going to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. I'm going to throw the bad piece away and keep the other pieces. Your cities do it, your grocery stores, so do your banks. But again, I model it after that as well. You have the ability to play the game to win if you want to. Divisions. There's 112 steps to create divisions with the credit file. Okay, 112 steps. When I add history to a division, it allows me to create the Experian, Chandru, and Equifax credit reports because that helps me finance. See, most of you, your corporations or LLCs don't have credit files. You don't have any corporate credit. I don't understand why you should have that. I've been doing that my whole life, but it's up to you as well. We played the game under the corporate umbrella. So let's think about something today. If every division was set up correctly, my way, 112 steps to play the game, we're looking at the SS4. Remember, the SS4 is a form that allows universal process. It says employer, application for employee identification numbers right there. Line 1 says entity, that's a division. Else is an individual person. I can have an entity. I can have my name as well, and I can do that as a division or me. Okay. I model it after the banks and grocery stores and cities to figure out how I could do what they did, do it even better, division process. So let's understand something today. You could actually create yourself as a certified CFO if you wanted to be. So we look at the SS4. Now there's 26 ways to use it and not abuse it. We're not going to go 26 ways today. We'll do that later on when you subscribe to the TikTok channel. But if you don't, it's okay. I'm not going to invite you to it. That's how it works. So again, I want you to learn more goodies, and that's what you got to focus on. It says banking and credit purposes right there, huh? Banking and credit purposes? I like that. So each division, after you daisy chain credit, can get a separate tax ID. What if a division screws up? I can disconnect, I say incorporate, throw the sucker away, like your banks and grocery stores and cities do. They've all filed bankruptcy before. Simple. Cities have a Chapter 9 bankruptcy. So there's actually 89 ways how to use a division, 89 ways. Don't use it and abuse it. Understand how to play the game to win. That's the ultimate goal. All right. So hello, Mr. Reynolds. What is your best program for beginners such as myself? Well, I would tell you to get a rapid rescore. Okay. I would tell you to basically do a blueprint call. That's what I tell you to do. See, a blueprint call with me is you and I spending up to an hour on the phone with your partner of life. So again, depends on what you want to do. If I did a rapid rescore, very simple, that's all you wanted, your score would go up and help you rebuild your credit. Paralegals will help you too. So if you want my help, it's blueprint call. That's what I'd say. From there, if you just want to build the credit up and away, let the paralegals do their job and help rebuild you. That's a rapid rescore. Either one's up to you. Go talk to Lawrence or talk to David today, and that's what you get to do. Very simple. Subscribe and get the special extra classes for free. Simple. That's all we get to do. So tap the heart. Thank you, thank you, thank you, Mindy. We get to have some fun. Now, payroll. I'm going to tell you what I believe, and you do what you want, okay? The LLC is a limited company. They all talk about the 15.3% employment tax. I think it's a bunch of hooey. Let's have your kids and your wife work. No, stop it, stop it, stop it. If your LLC was converted to an S corporation, you're going to get a paycheck. Remember, in my big building in Irvine, we had B of A, Chase, franchise room, we had ADP. ADP had their own office in my office. We'd help people basically as they become an S Corp to set up their payroll. See, I want you on payroll. I want you to realize your paycheck is taxed before you get your check. How do you get your money back? Have a house payment, recycle your money. On the tax return, you get your money back they took from your paycheck. That's how it works. So again, how much paycheck do we need? Enough to break even. It says under the S Corp reasonable compensation. Well, that's very simple. How much does it cost to break even in your life today, house and other things you do? Thanks, you're welcome. So again, that's what I do is to break even. The corporation, the S corporation, should do up to $5 million anyway to be a puppet master and get past that go. Paycheck. I think today you ought to do self-analyzation. In other words, let's think today. You've learned a lot of things today when you're trying to connect the dots. What do you do to get started? You get something started, and a lot of time, that's up to you. Do self-analyzation. I got an LLC. I'm not making money yet, so leave it at LLC. That's okay. Started making money, you turn it to S Corp. That makes sense. Paycheck. They take my money. What do I get to do? I get my money back on this tax return, and I recycle my house payment because that makes sense. Recycling your paycheck. Your money's back basically to you on the tax return. That's what it does. But it's up to you as well. How do I disconnect the division? Oh my goodness, what happens? See, you have to plan the problem. You have no choice. You must plan the problem. Okay, I'm going to go back to the board. Okay, I'm going to go back to the board. Okay, Ryan, I'm going back to the board. Very simple. Let's understand how we play the game. Going back to the board. What are we going to do? let's understand something, okay? I want you to plan the problem, okay? I want you planning the problem. Let's pretend you're going to do what I tell you to do. What a concept, okay? So what are we going to do? We're going to have some fun, okay? So the goal is very simple. Let's pick basically this is black right now, okay? Let's put this over here. Let's pretend your corporation's here, and let's say it's S or whatever you have today. It's up to you. I'll make it an S corporation. You have divisions, okay? Divisions. Each division has assets, okay? Assets. We create a line of defense. This is a corporate umbrella, no problem. If we have assets in the division, the assets belong to the parent company. These are called debtors. Put a D for debtor. This is secured party. How did Bank of America repossess the assets when they bankrupt a piece? The next thing is we look over here and we understand a couple things. Eventually, you will have a Nevada corporation because I said so. This is going to be the LLC in Nevada. All right, why? Because I said so. And that's the ultimate goal for all of us. Okay, let's do this. Okay, I didn't like that. Okay, stop it. Okay. All right, getting stuck here. No problem. So we have the LLC. The LLC is Nevada. All right, limited liability company. It's the parent company. It's what it is. Now, remember, this is secured party. These are debtors. This is also going to be secured party. Okay? And on top of that, we're going to have a nonprofit corporation. Nonprofit is going to have divisions for properties. That house that you don't make any money on is a division here now. That's $112,000 a month auto income, because that is basically what's called hospice, elderly care. It makes sense. So let's think about this today. What if, okay, what are you doing? You're doing dots, okay? I'm doing dots everywhere I go. Fantastic. Okay. Never had that happen before. Okay, dots and dots, okay. Here we go over here. There's some dots over there. Okay, let's do this, okay? All right. Okay, the board's messing up, okay? Never had that before. Okay, let's pick a different color. That's the goal. What if today this is a debtor, okay? Debtor, secured party, all right, no problem. What happens if this screws up? This repossesses the asset, okay? And from there, this screws up. It's all, This repossesses the assets. It's a paper trail. So what do we get to do? You're going to have what's called 3 corporations, a pattern of 3. Eventually, you're going to have a pattern of 5, by the way, okay? So again, what do we get to do? Understand how we play this game to win. So again, what do we get to do? I want to stop that from here. I don't want to save it. Can't. So I'm screwing this all up today. Isn't that terrible? Okay, now you're going to give me a wrestler? Finally, give me the wrestler, okay? So what I have to realize is one thing. A division has to plan the problem. The corporation plans the problem. That means they sue you. That kind of sucks. So if we plan the game, understand UCC1. Please write down UCC1. A UCC1 is very simple as we play this game to win. What is the goal from there? Simple. Let's exit that. Exit, no problem. Okay, let's go over here and let's do this. What is our goal? Let's think today as you go back to here, all right? Division. Disconnect the division. What does that mean? Okay? If I have a problem with the division, I have to do a couple things, okay? I have to disconnect, isolate, incorporate. So remember, disconnect, isolate, incorporate. It's a process. Everything I ever do is numbers and procedures. Has to always be that way. So what do? Disconnecting the division. I must have tax ID and UCC1. UCC1 is entitlement of ownership. Tax ID, what do? When I get to the tax ID for the division, debt follows tax ID. Debt what follows tax ID? If I screw up a division, what do I get to do? I get to bankrupt the division. Bankruptcy is SSN, SS4. Simple. The division became a corporation and has a tax ID. I could bankrupt a bad piece if I had to. Kind of like your banks, grocers, and cities do. I mean, cities have a Chapter 9 bankruptcy. So I kind of model it after that as well. So what do? I understand. All right, I wish the world was perfect and nothing went wrong. Wouldn't that be a dream? But again, we wouldn't appreciate things when faith and persistence. So what do? What happens? Very simple. If you have a partner, I'm sorry, like I said earlier, I don't like partners. Brothers and cousins, uncles, no. Have separate corporations. Share the piece, never share the whole. Partner of life, that's your husband or spouse, that's fine. What do? Let's understand. A corporation with division process, I don't need tax ID in the beginning. I want to daisy chain the credit first for 3 to 5 months. Then I want separate tax ID. See, we're trying to build this $5 million company. Now listen to what I tell you. Credit must reach your goal. Credit must be your goal. Credit must be your goal. If you say you want a $1 million company, that's how much credit you're going to need. You want a $5 million company? Have $5 million of credit. If you don't have the credit equal to your goal, you're going to run out of money. The goal is simple: winning the game of business. So your entity, remember, a division is an entity. SS4 said entity on line 1. Or user person, entity, wow. So if I have an entity, eventually I can turn it into a corporation too. In other words, you can turn it into a subsidiary. Corp-owning corporation, that's what it is. If you want to, you don't have to. But again, I'm giving you options. You got to decide what you want to do for you. Very simple. So again, what do? If I screw up that division or corporation, I get to bankrupt the piece. I get to throw the bad one away. That's the goal. I don't want anything to hurt the family or the corporation. That makes sense to me. Now, if you ever want to send money to, let's say, Nevada or other state, legitimately, okay? It's usually a trade name, trademark, and copyright. It's a license agreement. But again, if you have corporations in other states, you don't do business with them, they're going to audit you and they're going to kind of tear you apart, unfortunately. So a trade name, trademark, and copyright. So I would tell you to take today, if you have any idea, before you tell your friends and family, please don't tell them anything until you make copies of what you're doing. Make your copies, very simple, what you're going to do. Put it in Federal Express envelope before you do anything. Federal Express envelope to yourself. Send it to yourself. Don't open the envelope. Because what it's going to do is prove the date you came with that concept. If you do this, it protects you. The next thing is get a website with that name as well. I'm sorry, your friends and family, I've watched too many people hurt each other in 50 years. It makes no sense. Trade name, trademark, and copyright. That's what I tell you to do. So the goal is simple. The goal for me is always see it, believe it, go get it. That's what works for me. Always has, always will. But again, it's going to be up to you what you want to do. All I know is how to rebuild you to a $1 million company. I like goodies. Again, they're divisions. Every goodie's a division. I don't want to own anything. I want to control it all. That's why it makes sense to me as we play the game. As we play with level 3. That's in your founder's kit as well. If you have that kit, it's called Reaching the Finish Line. Now, congratulations. You've been to other things that I've done for overviews. You've been to it, all right, especially class level 1, level 2. You did that. Maybe from there you had goal setting as well. Fantastic. Congratulations. Let's get to work. Okay. Resolutions. Your book 3 is about managing your stock kit, minutes, and bylaws. That's book 3. Book 4 is resolutions. I want to buy a car. How do I do that? How do I create a resolution? I have an LLC that's about 6 years old. Haven't really used it, but it's this name that has been transportation in it. Well, then I would change it. Sorry. All right, transportation, only do transportation. So like I said before, if you named it after you, what it does, that's all it can do. All right, from there, it's just called Dumb, Dumb, and Dumber, okay? I don't want it to do business. Now, let's do this. Let's have divisions set up under that corporation. I don't want the word transportation there. I want management there. A management company can have any type of function of business. Transportation is transportation. So you kind of locked yourself in a corner, okay? Let's change the name at the same time. You need help? Have my paralegals help you. That's all they have to do. Now, understand something today. It's very simple. A resolution is permission slip. Let's write it down. A resolution is permission slip. That's what it is. All right. If I take the corporate seal today and I create a resolution to purchase something or to buy some, open a bank account. See, banks used to make you do a resolution to be the signer of a bank account. Now all they do is very simple. They go basically and they look at the officers list online. So you give them all the pieces, that's fine. So the corporate seal, make sure it embosses. It makes it part of the contract or what you're trying to do. It embosses paper and a little black stamp. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. So again, stationery. Stationery should be for the corporation. You should have separate stationery for your divisions, by the way. I'm going to tell you to tape record your meetings with your friends and family. I'm sorry, I've watched more friends and family kind of forget what you said. What do we use this Phantom program or something? Tape record the meeting, transcribe it, give them a copy. We said this and that day. Well, see, unfortunately, friends and family have a problem. What is it? It's called need and greed. They get needy and greedy, and then it's everybody else's fault. So make sure you tape record your meetings, please. Let's write down resolution of correction. Resolution of correction, please write it down. In other words, in your, all right, what are you trying to do? Correction, you screwed up something. Let's fix it. Now, I watch attorneys and CPAs for years tell people to backdate it or speculate. No, 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 no. A resolution correction is, Ray Reynolds screwed up today. I should have did this before. I didn't do it. I screwed up. I'm going to say I screwed up flat out in a resolution. I'm going to tell the truth because it'll protect my assets. What I'm trying to do, it proves my intent. Resolution of purpose. If we're going to have a board meeting today, remember something in your minutes and bylaws, you had to waive your first meeting because you forgot to have one because you didn't have one before you started corporation. Kind of backwards, huh? Resolution of purpose, huh? So what are we going to do? Let's have a board meeting. All right, let's understand. We, the board right now, we're going to have a resolution of purpose. The first thing is, what salary do we want to pay each other? Well, you have assets, you have money, you have basically knowledge. Okay, what do we do? Get our magic wand. Bing, 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 bing. Mine's broken bed, doesn't work. What does that mean? A resolution of purpose. Purpose. So what that means is very simple. If I have my resolutions done correctly, and I have the intent not to defraud, I'm my little red stamp. I am willing to sacrifice the division, not the corporate, my family. I have no intent to defraud. I have my red stamp. I stamp a lot of things in that all the time. See, unfortunately, things get screwed up. I don't want them screwed up, but it's going to be up to you. Now, purpose. I want $1 million, Ray. I want $1 million. Get it for you. It's a bunch of BS. Your paycheck should equal your write-off base. Your paycheck should equal your write-off base. Understand what that means. Your paycheck should pay your bills and break even. So that's what you should do in the first place. Now, understand, all right? Paycheck is write-off base. What happens is your lifestyle is your income. Lifestyle is income. No matter how I say it, lifestyle is income. How much paycheck do we want? Depends on your income, how you offset your taxes and break even. It's called tax balancing, by the way. Recycle the money. So I don't want you to have a big paycheck. Now, understand two things. For you personally, your projection should be 150. You can create in the resolutions that we give permission that we're going to pay up to, listen to the words, up to 150,000. We've established it. Okay, we're going to also suspend it till we can actually afford to pay you. Got it? Up to 150. That's a projection. Now, the corporation, and we owe to the bank. The bank has a problem, so do you. Your problem is you don't answer the questions correctly. You screw it up all the time. Congratulations. The bank's asking you flat out, how long have you been in business? Been in business for 10 years? Fantastic. Or 20 years? Fantastic. The next thing is this. How much do you project in income this next year? It's simple. If I had 3 divisions plus, it's $1 million. If you don't tell them up to $1 million, they put in the system 100,000. And what happens when you try to change it? They won't change it for you. It's like pulling teeth. So again, as long as you have divisions up to 3 plus, projection of income is $1 million. Okay. Again, projection. Corporation projections, your paycheck projection. Got it so far? Resolutions, actually divisions, lease, loan, and management agreements. We get to play the game to win. The ultimate goal. What do we do? So a resolution creates a permission slip to do something. Okay. A resolution to transfer debt. You have a sole proprietor. You want to transfer the debt to the corporation and divisions. I would transfer the debt to the division and the asset to the parent company, lease it back to the division. It's called a lease back. But again, I want the divisions to be the ducks or sheeps as we do this. Transfer the asset. Okay, we do that as well. The reason most people want me to do a blueprint call with them is I break all these pieces down with them privately. We create a blueprint of past, present, and future. In other words, we don't let them screw up. That's how it works, the plan. How to write a resolution. Maybe the resolution has to be notarized. You can't notarize your own stuff. Even though I'm a notary, I can't do that. Can't anybody in this office notarize my stuff for me at all? Have to go to independent notary. What do we do? Well, if we have a partner, all right, partner of life or whatever you have, that's fine. But partner of business, resolutions be a little different. We want to protect our assets at the same time. It's a corporate resolution, understand that. So we realize what we do. Okay. If a resolution is permission slip, I put things in writing with my intent. So those things about anything you do in life is, what was your intent? What was your intent? Put it in writing, every step. Resolution is permission slip on stationery. That's important to all of us as we play this game to win. The ultimate goal is very simple as we play this game. Assignment of money, okay, assignment of asset. Hello, beautiful. Do I get a kiss? Don't show anybody you're on camera. Where's your beautiful mama? What's your title here? What do you do again? You're the vice president of the company? Wow. So when I retire, you're taking over, huh? Okay, fantastic. I love it. Thank you for the coffee. Oh, yeah. Bye, sweetie. I love you. Okay, let's understand something. My son and daughter are the vice president of the company. See, I'm sorry, I don't do dumb. Okay, I'm not going to do probate like you do. It makes no sense. What is probate? Sucks. Your family did it for you. You're doing it for your family too. Congratulations. What does this mean? Understand very simple. My son and daughter, when I retire or I step down or I basically quit or they fire me, I'm out. The company didn't change, did not change, did not what change. They are officers already, and they tell people since they were 5 years old they're vice presidents because they are. So that means they don't inherit anything. They just keep the empire going. Trumps, Kennedys, Gettys, everything else. Why do you do your way? Your way sucks. I want to handle LLC. Why would you do business? No, 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 no. What do we get to do? I love a blueprint call. Well, that's what happens all the time. Blueprint call lets me basically kind of line you up past, present, future. It starts your goal list, and that's what happens as well. That's what you get to do. It's in the link tree. All right, or call the office, talk to Lawrence, talk to David right away. All right, assignment of money. If you write me a check, I can't write a check. I can't deposit a check. But yes, I can, but no, I can't. How's that? If you write me a check to Ray Reynolds, me, Ray Reynolds, the person, I can't bank the check. I haven't had a bank account for 40 years. Why would I want one of those silly things? I have a division of Ray Reynolds to the corporation. So if you wrote me a check, I bank it in the division to the corporation under tax ID. I'm not going to do anything. Why would I want your money? I don't need the money. Simple. If you play the right way, but it's up to you as you do this. Assignment of money due. Now, limited liability, limited power of attorney, general power of attorney as well. I have general currently. I'm general power of attorney. When I step down or quit or I resign and they fire me, they take over. I'm fired. Or what do? They take over. That's the goal. If your corporation has a division for other states, I would do that first. Division in other states and understand how it works before you incorporate in other states as a foreign corp. Manufacturers sell to wholesalers, dealers, and retailers. If I have extras and products to sell, other products as well, that's simple. Assets, liability, receivable, net worth. That's the goal. We have to understand this structure. You're trying to build a business plan. The business plan. So, and again, what do? As I did for Don King, I gave him Only America years ago. My goal is repackaging you like Humpty Dumpty. You're missing some pieces. What if we add the pieces you're missing and help you a little bit more? Isn't that fun? We play the game to win. The goal is to play the game to win. I go back to basics. What is a corporation again? It's a legal what? Person. Okay. So that LLC is a limited company, but again, it's just a company, so it's not a corporation yet. And you have to pay that 15.3% tax. I don't want to do that. So it's having employees be your employees, your kids. No, it's a bunch of hooey. So take your LLC, turn it S corp, please do that. Makes sense to me. It makes more sense to do that, but it's up to you. Your goal has basically been up to you since day one. So I would tell flat out, we take your LLC, turn it into S corporation, and you have your division process, but it's up to you again. I'm just giving you my suggestion. I'm not here to be an attorney. Okay, C corp, S corp, nonprofit, PC. Okay, what do we look at? A corporation legal. It's right there, a legal person. Wow, I learned that when I was a kid, 7.5 years old. May sue or be sued. Okay, then I looked at 17983. It screwed me up. 17983. What? All right, doesn't require fictitious business name. I knew that was wrong. Connecting the dots. So what do? Let's understand. Your corporation should do 4 things, in my opinion. Do whatever you want, or your LLC. Buffer tax, corporate credit, right after taxes, and white cars at flea price. And what do? Hotel free buffet. Divisions are my line of defense. If I have a division, it's a problem. What do I get to do? Get to disconnect, I say incorporate, and throw it away. The ultimate goal is very simple. As we play this game, it's the line of defense, That's what I like to think about today, line of defense. I'm sorry, if I had a bad location, I got rid of the bad locations. I don't want to hurt the corporate in my family. Got it so far? So debt follows tax ID and SSN, SS4. I bet you we could figure that out. What do you think? Now, I had a Dodger player as a turd, as a tenant in one of my condos. All right. If you look at basically our Golden West and PCH, all these big condos that are 4,000 square feet, three stories, 3-car garage, and those things, fun building those years ago. So the Dodger player was a turd. What does that mean? He's making 100,000. I know he's making 100 million a year, 100 million bucks. Okay. He's making $100 million a year and won't pay his rent on time. He's an arrogant jerk. My best tenant in that complex there was the Shell Oil, vice president of Shell Oil. Okay. He paid 2 years in advance. So here's good and bad at the same time. This one, Shell Oil, paid 2 years in advance. I'm sorry, you would probably take that money and pass it away. I put it in the savings account. I referenced 3 times 5 before I spent the money. That's what I did for the money because he paid 2 years in advance. The Dodger player was a jerk. So I basically created some forms called UCC1, chattel mortgage, homestead blocker. See, when you lease out a piece of property, if you do exhibit A and B, they have to pledge their assets towards the rent. You can leverage that as well and turn it into notes. But again, we'll go into that more in detail in the real estate class. The bottom line is, I get to keep his goodies. In court, his wife punched him out. Isn't that terrible? Full of sense, she decked him. I won't lease my goodies. You pay the rent on time. All right? Simple. We got to repossess their goodies. They got to be evicted. No problem. Well, to the wife, I said, honey, it's okay. You can keep your goodies. You can keep your goodies. No problem. I don't want any goodies anyway. When they took the goodies, I was entitled to $65,000 as an insurance check. Take your goodies all day long. See, your choice is very simple as you play this game to win. Tap the screen, yellow, and show the love. Well, the gollies, thank you. Show the love, show the love. That's the goal. Share the life, share the life. That's the ultimate goal, to help people. See, I'm not only old school, current school, and future school. I studied a lot of accounting my whole life. You learn rules and tools, what I designed in the first place. So what do? Understand. If a division, I can disconnect, isolate, incorporate, throw it away. I can build credit to as well, cash and supply credit. So if I have a corporation or LLC, I have my divisions, I can plan the problem. That's the line of defense, by the way, the line of defense. That's the goal as we play this game. In other words, I'm willing to sacrifice the division, not the corp of my family. I don't want to sacrifice my family. I don't want to sacrifice the corp because if they sued me, they sued the family and screw it all up in front of me. Again, maybe you don't get it yet. I'm Ray Reynolds, the Blueprint Live. That's what we're doing today, the Blueprint Live, to help you. But understand this today, please. I want you to break even. After the end of the day, I want your S corporation to be making the money, be a puppet master. I want your paycheck to break even, and I'll set your taxes and get your tax money back on your tax return because you own a house. It's called recycling money. If we do this correctly, you'll have $100,000 of credit and only use 25% at the most. All right, it's called tax balancing, by the way. I have a class on that too. So we get to play my way a little bit to help every one of you. So here's the corporate credit life. So on the left-hand side, all those creditors is very simple. That turns into $1 million of credit. Do it each division as well. Why not? Each division can have $1 million of credit. We can actually learn to play the game and never bring the pain home. You become a certified CFO. You stop bringing the pain home. That's the ultimate goal for you anyway. The ultimate goal, share the life, share the life. That helps me help you. That's the goal. Checkbook money is multiplied by the division process. Each division gets a line of credit. I like checkbook money. Lines of credit as well. That makes sense. As we build this, so we did it correctly, in about 36 months, you could have up to $3,000 to $3 million of credit, up to $3 million of credit. But it's up to you as well. We play the game to win. It's like, do you want to be a millionaire? It's a question. How many of you would like to be a millionaire? Please tap and put yes. How many want to be a millionaire? Please say yes, yes, yes. Please say yes, yes, yes. Come on. How many want to be a millionaire? Put the word yes in the box from there and tap the screen, tap the live, and the yellow dot in the left-hand side. Tap it, tap, tap, tap. So who wants to be a millionaire? Okay. Here's no, 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 and yes and no. Okay. And yes. Okay. Fantastic. No way. Okay. See, the way is some of you are listening. I don't want you to be a millionaire. So when you answered yes, that's called dumb. You're not dumb. You follow dumb. I asked you a question. Do you want to be a millionaire? The answer should be no, always. Clara subscribed. Super fan. Fantastic. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. What does this mean? I want your corporation to be a millionaire. Corporation. If I position 9 locations, 9 lines of credit, and 9 locations, that's 18. You're not a millionaire. I don't want you to be a millionaire. I've been telling you all day to be a puppet master. I want nothing. You just said yes. I guess you're not paying attention. So what do? 9 divisions, 9 locations. Got it so far? Fantastic. If we did it my way, you get to win the game. Is it a game? Always been a game, and that's the way we play the game to win. Now understand something. Each division can basically project $250,000 in credit. That's what the auditor told me in 2011 and 10, because I'm going through the audit trying to get myself back anyway. He says we have no problem projecting 250,000. So the bottom line is this is 150 here, this is 100,000. There's your 250. That's how I presented it, and he said you're right. Simple. So I can project 250 per division. So at the bank, as long as I have divisions, I can project $1 million of credit. As long as I have 3 divisions, that makes sense. So again, total write-off as we do this. Corporation credit, division process, daisy chain credit. I don't have to be what? Separate billing for 3 to 5 months. What do? Clone the credit. What do? Now we have to write down the word foreign corporation. Foreign corporation. See, you had to list foreign corporation, foreign state, government as well, foreign country. When we look at this, it's very simple. So if I have a corporation in California, go to another state, it's a foreign corporation, certificate of good standings. If I want to do international business, Cook Island, Isle of Man, Panama, we can do that too. But again, it's up to you. So the difference is foreign state, foreign country. The S is 5, SSN 1040, as we're talking about you creating your 1040 tax return. Okay, as we look at this as well, as we basically play the game to win. The ultimate goal is as we play this game to win every step of the way. The ultimate goal, sorry about that. So what do? Let's think. Here's the SS5 form you never paid attention to. Create your SSN and your 1040 tax return. Here's the SS for employer, all right, entity, individual person right in front of you. So if we learn to play the game, we have an S corporation, we offset our taxes. So again, what do? We play the game to win. Every SS4 needs what's called 1120 or 1065. We have to respond to it with or without activity. The IRS requires that. So every time you get an SS4, understand rules and tools. There's 26 ways to use it, not abuse it. The IRS, again, they're in charge. As far as I'm concerned, they're in charge. We have to play by the rules. Simple. I wrote a book called Tax Balancing. The IRS website says if you have not issued shares of stock or you might move money around, you can always easy file it online. Easy file it, zero it out. Simple. Now, I'd like you to think about profit and nonprofit working in conjunction. You see, some of you, I don't get a paycheck. I work for a nonprofit. You get grant money all the time. Grant money makes sense. You get a paycheck. Now you're making some good. That's fun. So if I look at nonprofit and profit working in conjunction, that would be the goal. I just want to win the game. Okay. So nonprofit and profit working in conjunction, having fun, grant money. Maybe I need to hire to fix up a piece of property. Maybe I need to redo the doors for a wheelchair and bed for hospice care. No problem. It costs about $12,000. Maybe I have a professional corp. All right, it's very simple. Professional corp. That's all we have. PC. So they can work in conjunction as well. What do? So if we look at corporation 1, 2, 3, and what do you do? It's a pattern of 3. Your corporation LLC to S. Eventually, you have a nonprofit, what? Corporation offsetting taxes. Eventually, when you hit $5 million, you're going to have an LLC in Nevada. That's what I tell you to do, but it's up to you as well as we play the game to win. Get used to the word foreign corporation, people. Foreign corporation. I'm going to tell you the LLC to be S or C Corp to be S, single filing. That's what I'm going to tell you to do, but it's up to you. Do what you want to do. From there, I'm going to look at your credit every 30 days. What happens under the Fair Credit Reporting Act? They actually have 30 days to respond, 15-day grace period, so let's make it 46 days. So every 46 days, your credit report will be true scoring. That's what it is. Simple. We look at the corporate credit. We create a credit bio, all the pieces and good things as well. From there, we look at resolution. We look at basically mini financial, corporation, letter from the bank, vendor credit as well. We look at a letter from the vendors. The officers list credit, and the officers credit as well. See, a corporation has to look like one and act like one. They have to be real. That's the goal as we position this. I have a nonprofit for 5 years now, okay? Does it have a 501c3 exemption? If it does, set up divisions and start getting some grant money. That would be old. It can be happen pretty fast. I'm going to go nonprofit. Again, do both at the same time. It makes sense. Church it up. Well, the reality is nonprofit isn't always church. If you did church, that's basically the 508 or something versus the 501c3. The next thing is I have the long form, and that's like 48 pages. Unfortunately, our government doesn't like church anymore. It's church versus state. Yes, federal and state. Fantastic. New division process. Structure builds finance and dream, but also have a profit company with it as well, offsetting some taxes. When I was a consultant for TRW with Ken Yarbrough years ago in the 70s and 80s, part of the 90s, they became a spare in 96. All I watched TransUnion was copy our stuff from Fullerton, California. I watch CBA Equifax do the same thing all the time. Might as well take pictures. So these are business reports, by the way, under tax ID. Tax ID base, that's the ultimate goal, building cash credit. Now, the problem I have with most of you, unfortunately, you do things your way, and I think your way sucks. Okay? That is important to me. What does that mean? Here's 2 cars in the 21 car collection. You buy a car today. What did you do? I don't understand. Okay? You got to realize something. The car dealerships have an Isaac 8 report. In other words, car dealerships created their own BS report. BS report at all. That's what they created as well. So the ultimate goal is to understand the BS report. As we do all these pieces, what does that mean? If you get the piece of paper today, let's understand what this means. You went to the car dealership. They sweat you for 5 hours, and it's ridiculous what you allowed them to do to you. Understand something. All right, you go for 5 hours, they have this Isaac 8 report. It's a BS report. Cars are marked up 60%. 60%. In reality, is entering more than the cars the bank does. Now, the biggest mistake you do all the time, they ask you a question. What payment can you afford? That's when you, shut up. What is the goal? $100. Do not answer the question. Again, $100. You show me what you can do for me. The next problem you have is when you give them permission to run your credit. So you sign a piece of paper and we need permission. The goal should be for you very simple today. All right, you sign this piece of paper, give them permission, but above your signature, you write down this allows one inquiry only. You take a picture. You set the tone. Oh, we can't do that. Then, hey, goodbye. See, these inquiries are getting you. They get $224 to screw you over. Sorry, that's what they do. Car dealerships are treating you like crap. You don't realize it. They get that smiley face. It's all a joke. Okay, 99.9% of car dealerships are damn crooks. They're making bonus money. They're doing inquiries on top of you. You should have controlled it in the first place. They sweat you for 5 hours. Sales manager changed it. Finance manager changed it as well. Gap insurance and blah, 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 and warranties. Ay. It's silly. I don't get it. So think about it today. Okay? You might want to buy a car, fleet price, and tax ID. That's what I'd tell you to do, but it's up to you. All right? I'd say stop bringing the pain home. What do we do? This car, they want $149,000. I got out my magic wand. Magic wand. Let's find magic wand. Spent. It doesn't work. It's broken. What do I do? In other words, all right, if you go online today, Mercedes-Benz, Lexus, Toyota, whatever you want to have, and a Lexus and what Beamer, it doesn't matter. Online, it allows tax ID. Every application allows tax ID, lease or finance. It's right here. That's $149,000 S55. Ay. I don't want to pay that. No, thank you. So I wrote a resolution. I called the 3 dealerships: Fletcher Jones, Mercedes-Benz, all right, basically Caliber Motors, and our Beverly Hills Mercedes. Okay, I asked some questions. Do you have a fleet manager? Can't no. They push back. First question is, would you help me, please? Would you help me? Can you help me, please? Yeah. What do you need? So if you approach it that way, it's very simple. They came back and did one thing. The lady, the receptionist, or the guy was very simple. The fleet manager, you have one? Yes. What's her name? What's her extension? What's her email address? Fantastic. Thank you. I created a resolution of power to purchase. See, when I got out my BS meter, I gave myself a title called procurement specialist. So I'm the procurement specialist to get a car on behalf of the CFO for the company. CFO. That's what I did. It's a BS, all right, title, simple. So by the time I was done sending resolution back and forth, I made him deliver the car, didn't go pick it up, don't waste my time, and I got it for $74,450. Is that okay? See, it's a division. See, as long as the company buys the car, division process, are you authorized to drive it on behalf of the corporation? Everybody's talking about divisions and cars. No, fleet price. See, I don't have a car. I don't have a car registered to me because it makes no sense to me. It's a bumpity bump. My first car was a Quintas Lamborghini, bought it through a corporation, all right, at an auction years and years ago as a kid. From there, not my car, but I got the keys. Simple, it's a division. Not my car, I got the keys again and again. What do we do? Again and again and again, even the twins. I like cars. See, I was bored during 12 years when I was divorced, and I lived with my ex-wife, Trace, and my daughters in separate beds. So I bought 21 cars. Just for the hell of it, why not? I was bored. What would you do if you're bored? Okay, so I bought cars after car after car. Again, not mine, but I got the keys. Isn't that fun? All right, in the back of the license plate on the sides, it says Ray Reynolds University. Don't forget about the Harleys, too. We have to do the love ride. Chalk. All right, Spurgeons, we got to do that, too. We got to get money. We got to donate some money. So again, not mine, but I got the keys. Fleet Price. Again, again, and again. So it makes sense to me. The mansion in the harbor in my house before I died in the coma, it was my pride and joy. I love that house. Out of all the houses I had, that was one of my favorite ones. Especially with the weekends, the race boats and the yachts were in the backyard. Why not? What did I do? Simple. I took the Duffy on Friday or Saturday with my beautiful wife to Captain Jack's around the corner. But understand something. Okay, very simple. I did not write it off. It's not a dinner to write off. It makes no sense. It's a date. Okay, so these silly things I have all the time as well. All right, do I still have the first Lamborghini? No, I do not. Okay, all right. So the yachts and the race boats, Ray Reynolds University, it's right there. My beautiful wife, the helicopter, the Lamborghini, the building too. Why not? We get to play the game to win. You got to have enough garages to put it in there. Is that okay? 21 cars in the car collection. My beautiful wife said one thing one day. She goes, honey, you can't drive all those cars at the same time. I said, but they're pretty, baby. They're pretty. Look at them. They're gorgeous. See, when I have a bad day, I get in a car, Lamborghini or Ferrari, bum, bum, bum. It's like meditation. I like that. When this house was built, the wind at the top of the hill is pretty strong. So we put the pool inside. Is that okay? Isn't that fun? Pool's inside. So if you're going to build supply and vendor credit, there are 12 questions to answer. Be prepared for the questions and answers, because that's what happens. That's why you look at Dun & Bradstreet. Analytical 750 can help you get your DUNS number if you need to. It's in the link tree as well. So they get you your DUNS number. You do not need supply and vendor credit until you're doing something that needs supply and vendor credit. All right, in other words, you need Staples. You need Office Depot. You need Lowe's. If you're not doing that, don't worry about it, okay? You don't need it. So you need a DUNS number. DUNS number, that's how it works. If I get a DUNS number, and I basically helped did a fast track program 100 years ago. Simple. If I look at projection of income, that's a BB rating if I say 200,000. If I say 1 to 5 employees, it's an ER7. What am I trying to get to? What's called prompt. I'm trying to build a score to get more. That's what I'm trying to do. So understand, Dun & Bradstreet is going to give you one DUNS number, parent company, all your divisions, one number, that's it. That's all you get. Okay? All right, remember, it's supply and vendor credit. They use charter number, write it down. The net 30s, okay, that's shipping companies. Your DHL, FedEx Express, UPS, that'll get you the DUNS number and reporting process. Very simple. From here, I'm looking at NEBS, okay, I'm looking at Quell, Reliable, Uniline, then I'm going to Staples, okay, Staples. I'm building a score to get supply and vendor credit. Now, I did use supply credit when I came out of coma to raise $25,000 on a card called Best Buy. They gave me $25,000 instant credit. I like that. But I use my divisions of me. What do we do? Sam's Club and Walmart has a tax ID-based card. No problem. We look at that as well. So if I'm taking supply to vendor credit to cash, I can help myself to reduce that to ratio. But again, I think about a division of myself as well as we play this game to win. Home Depot's good, but they're basically funding companies, Citibank. They don't have a combo card. They do have furniture, so that's you, the corporation. If you have a Lowe's combo card, that's Lowe's American Express. The last one I got is up to $47,000, but it's up to you as well as we play the game. So if we make a list of supply and vendor credit, okay, on one side, the other side we look at Experian, Treasury, and Equifax under tax ID. We build credit reports, division, process, and parent company. And that would be the goal. Always remember, assets in an office, like the assets in this office next door, they don't belong to this company. They've already filed a UCC1 on all these assets in the building. They don't belong to us, okay? Your wife and children are very lucky to have you. Well, I'm glad you say that because I hope they know. As my son comes in and gives me kisses, I'm going to kiss him till it's 50, till I'm gone. My daughters as well. But the bottom line is my wife, she's everything I've ever wanted. Didn't know I needed wanted. How's that? We became one 21 years ago. It's simple. The goal is I can't bring the pain home. It's not acceptable for me. So again, thank you. UCC 1 is entitlement of ownership. Houses have deed of trust, cars have pink slip. What do we do? It's very simple. Irrevocable trust to protect the assets. So UCC 1 I showed on the board. All right, the debtor, the secured party. If we look at the UCC 1 form today, your division to your parent company, that's filed at county recorder's office. Division's a debtor, like I said before. Secured party is a corporation. Again, what do we get to do? The corporation repossesses the assets, the division gets out of business. Your bank's bankrupt locations called branch numbers that kept the assets because they're allowed to. That's what the cities do as well. So it's basically leaser, consignor, consignee. It's right there. Okay. What if you have a corporation, division, process, and they both screw up? That's why you have a division for a division, and you play it this way. So in other words, the division is the debtor, so it's corporate 1. Who still repossesses the assets? Corporate 2. So cities pledge their assets to the state to the federal government. That's how I designed it. See, they can do it too, so can you. Every city has a Chapter 9 bankruptcy under the Federal Protection Act. It's public record. Here again, not to be your CPA attorney. Attitude has to change. What does that mean? Okay? Attitude has to change. You're a loving person. Well, I love my wife and my kids, and there's always God, family, money. God is always first. Family, wife and I became one, and then the money. I have to get the money to take care of the business, and that's what happens. All right, attitude must change. What does this mean? We have to plan the problem because I don't know when it's going to happen, but it's going to happen. If I look at the dream list, you can go get whatever you want. If you want to get some goodies. It's up to you. All right, understand something, dream list. If I look at goals today, start date, completion date, that's the ultimate goal, start and completion. All right, it's only 78 steps to reach a goal in most goals anyway, so you play my way. The activity sheet. The activity sheet breaks down each step of the way. That's why we do a blueprint call all the time with people. What do we need to do? Blueprint call. From there, health. Health is number 1. Have to be healthy. Education, career, all right, social goal, and all the income goal as well. I think school is great, to be honest with you. Real school, okay? That means you study, learn, listen, learn. When you think you have enough, then that's okay. All right, simple. I studied a lot of accounting even today. I studied all the time. You got to keep up the bouncing ball. Things change all the time. So again, that's important to me. Health is number 1, always. I have to stay healthy for my wife and my kids. Simple. That's the goal. Now, your stock kit, your minute book, okay? I understand something. This is the Bible of the corporation or your LLC or C Corp or S Corp. It's the Bible. Why don't you let your CPA or your tax attorney, review it, maybe look at it as well, call it a work byproduct, okay? So good afternoon to you as well. Fantastic. So they look at it. I think about charitable goals, okay? The more I give, the more I always receive. That's how it works for me. Maybe it works for you too. Charitable goals. So my goal, very simple. I wanted to change the world once. I still want to. The difference is, will the world let me? Will they listen and learn? Will they tap the life enough? Will they actually follow through? That's the ultimate goal. My building at One Technology Driver Rent Spectrum was my dream. 22,000 square foot building. Unfortunately, I got to die and come in 2009, come back, I had to rebuild it again. Kind of sucks. Again, I don't want to ask the question, you're going to answer wrong anyway. Do you want to be a millionaire? The answer is no. No. Corporation millionaire, that's the goal. A corporation should have 18 divisions, 9 lines of credit, and 9 locations of something. You got to think about auto income. That's the ultimate goal for all of us. But again, it's up to you. I don't understand why you don't own a Wendy's restaurant or party when or a laundromat or car wash. Storage units are my favorite because it's a dummy-proof business. Any dummy can own a storage unit or part of a storage unit business. That's what happens all the time. It's just auto income. Division process. There's 112 steps to literally set up the divisions with credit files and everything else, and we have to add 2,000 of history. That's the goal. So let me do them for you, please. But it's up to you as well. Now, I don't think you control your time. I think you let life control you. Sorry. I tell you to get up an hour early every day. Find some me time. I love my me time. I always have, always will. Why an S corporation and not a C Corp? C Corp's double tax, Tiffany. It's simple. All right, it's tax and then you get a paycheck. You double tax. S Corp's not double tax. You get a paycheck Reasonable income, you break even, you already do tax balancing. That would be the goal. So that's why, as we play this game. But do what you want to do. It's up to you. All right? And bottom line, the goal should be money-making machine, division process. Again, receiving money. This is what I tell you to do. Take a picture right there. Take your picture. I believe in auto income. I started that in 87. After I created division process, 86 or 85, 86, 87 division process, and I created dashboards. And that's what the goal was. Thank you, Charlie. Okay? No problem. What does this mean? I had a problem in 87. I got so many escrows coming, it just freaked me out. I needed help. I asked my clients, would they be my soldiers? They said, yeah, please, no problem. So I've been lining up escrows for clients since 87. These are what I call auto income businesses. Structure, finance, stream. Structure, finance, stream. It's what makes sense to me. If I have my structure and I build the finance, I get the dream. And I finance it as well, offsetting the taxes. All I know is a corporation there is a legal person. So what do? I'm going to think about boring and steady. I like boring and steady. In other words, if I line you up for your first auto income, if you allow me to do that in a coaching program, we're going to do something small first. Okay, 50,000, 25,000 escrow, 75, 50, 100,000, 75, 150, 100. But again, in the beginning, I want you to walk slow. I don't want you to be in a hurry. I want you to build long-term, forever. Then you build an empire for your family, and when you're basically gone, it's in the empire. What is it? Irrevocable trust. Your kids take over what you did, like my kids do for this. Simple. We play the game to win. So if you want to do all the work, I'll teach you how. 99% of the people want me to do it for them, with them. Okay. What happens? Very simple. If we do it together, all right, I'm going to basically, we do it together. It says you do, we do, I do. Simple. What does this mean? I'd like to focus on a blueprint loan at American Express or the 150s at the bank. It's checkbook money. I'd like you to write a check into an escrow. You control that. I just show you how to do it, and I'll be part of that escrow as well in my piece. Not your piece, your piece. All applications for about 19 years, we've actually had them add division process, and they actually did that. So you can't find a cash application without division process anyway in the United States of America Incorporated. How's that? We play. There's the goal. So if I do all the work for you, you still, when I line you up for the line of credit, you're writing a check to escrow. I don't ever touch that money, ever, 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 never, never, never. So the goal is very simple. So if I do all the work for you, these are the kind of things I'd be going after. It makes sense to me, but it's going to make sense to you if you want to play. So if we did this in the beginning, that's up to 10,000 a month, 100,000. All right, results may vary, very simple. It's all about what you're trying to do for you. I have a 750 score with Experian. Chase is offering 20,000. Should I go for it? Well, again, is it 20,000 for personal or business? All right, you didn't explain that to me. I need to know that as well. Okay, is it a Freedom or Sapphire? Is it an ink card? I need to know that as well as we position this. Okay, again, make sure there's no interest up to 22 months. Oh, that's the ultimate goal as well. So we break it down into pieces. So what happens? For instance, I'm going to say hypothetically, because there's no guarantees in anything you do. But if I line up checkbook money, okay, 25,000 in escrow, usually the return is about $3,200 a month. Now remember, it should have been about $3,900. Okay, for each person. See, escrow closes if they verify, because they're going to verify how you put the money in. Cash is very simple. Cash. Okay, they don't have to verify. Management company manages what? The piece. They find out you use a line of credit. They make sure the proceeds pay the line of credit first. Okay. All right, let's look at it here. What do you charge? Well, it depends what you're looking to do. I have programs left and right. It's very simple. All right, we have 47 different programs to pick from. Talk to a specialist. Be assigned to basically one of the specialists like Lawrence today or David's here today as well. That's the ultimate goal. So if we look at this, understand, if I'm getting up to $3,900, the difference they paid the payment. The left row is probably between $2,900 to $3,200. But that's auto income forever, ever. You own a piece. The bottom line is you own the piece forever. Please keep it forever. Please keep it forever. Put it to your irrevocable trust. Let your children take over your empire. That's the goal. That's what should be done today. But again, it's 3 people plus me into an escrow. That's what happens. What is? That's a laundromat, dry cleaner, car wash. If I want a storage unit, it might be 50,000 in that. Storage units are dummy-proof businesses. Any dummy can own it and not do a damn thing because they're run by a management company anyway. So if I put 50,000 in it, in a storage unit or fourplex, the income after the bill's paid is about $5,600 a month. See, numbers never lie, only people lie. So if we line it up correctly, what happens? $50,000, $5,600 a month. Okay, kind of like numbers match. Okay, that's how I like it. If I put $75,000 in escrow, usually that's 5 people plus me. What do? It's up to $7,500 a month income, but the income's not to you. You're not getting this money. It's going to the corporation division process. Again, corporation division process. If you said you wanted a Wendy's restaurant today, hypothetically, or a Jack in the Box, it's $1 million deposit. What do? We buy existing, seller finance. Okay. 9 people plus me, 9 people. Okay. 100,000 each, and I put my 100,000 in as well. Escrow closes, they pay the bill. What happens next? They verify how you paid it, so they pay that payment, you get the leftover. That leftover can be up to $9,600 a month. But again, up to you. As we look at this, the auto income. See, when you drive by the Wendy's restaurant, why don't you own the damn thing? Storage unit, laundromat, car wash, what do? I don't understand. Why didn't you get involved in the program? I don't get it. Why do people want to be ducks and sheep? I have no idea. So guess what we need to do? Take a picture of that. That should be your parent company. I'd tell you have 9 divisions, 9 lines of credit, 9 locations, but it's up to you. Do what you want to do. It's simple. But your choice is simple. I'm going to say it's your turn. What does that mean? You have the ability to build the credit up away yourself, or I can help you with that too. What do? Simple. Division process. We have group coaching. Okay, then you save 10% off the list price. We have basically private coaching with our specialists. Or we basically have group or coaching with me privately, and usually I'm at a 10% up top of the list price. As an example, if you're in 3 months of coaching, that's laundromat, dry cleaner, car wash, okay? We're going to give you about 50,000 credits as a bonus and a bunch of divisions. What's going to happen is very simple. This should line you up for one escrow, but it's up to you. Remember, you have to be part of all these pieces. There's no guarantee, but if you follow through, if you don't follow through, you fell on your what? The bottom line is follow through. Please, please, please. 6 months of coaching. We're going to add a storage unit to it because it's a dummy-proof business. That should actually give you about 2 escrows during that time. But again, it's up to you. Again, I can't force you to do what I want you to do. Maybe do it on your own. But I'd like to help you every step of the way. Is that okay? If we have basically 9 months of coaching, that's 18 divisions. That should line up for about 9 escrows. But again, it's your choice. Your choice is very simple as we do this as well. As we play the game, could be an apartment complex, a storage unit. All right, from there, gas station with a store. Those are things that build money forever and ever because they need to be done. If we did 12 months of coaching, you're on the phone with me every 4 weeks. Blueprint call, we build you every step of the way. So we rebuild you, rapid rescore all the pieces, and we're on the phone every 4 weeks, getting you through the process, and I include a blueprint call with you as well. So it's your choice. I like to get aggressive. Once you start getting your division process, and once you start getting what's called escrows closing, let's look at other things. In coaching, I give you the broker's list. Sometimes clients find their own opportunity. They do that all the time. Again, it's up to you. So I think about being a puppet master. But again, it's up to you as well. Being a puppet master makes sense. But again, it's a choice. Now, at the end of the day, thank you for sharing today's with me. I really appreciate all the things you do. I think that you should learn how to play the way I like to play. I like to win. When I created my first series when I was a kid, remember, okay? I put this out in 1976, okay, winning the game of business. I was 16, okay? I've been creating things in St. Lawn County since I was a kid because it makes sense to me, and that's what should make sense to you as well. If you want to be a referral, so you can do one thing, become a specialist. What happens from there, you can actually become an affiliate in the link tree as well. You could actually refer people and create store credit or money back to you, but it's up to you as well as you play this game. Today, we have basically Lawrence and David. Hopefully, they're still here. I know Chris to leave at noon. The goal is simple. I would say David and Lawrence, talk to them right away. I would tell you to get 2 things, a blueprint call with me right away, okay, so I can line you up my way, or get at least a rapid rescore and push your score up and away. Depends what you need first. If credit's okay, blueprint call would be first, okay, no problem. From there, if your credit's not up to par yet, get into that rapid rescore, push it up, and let's rebuild you like Humpty Dumpty. But it's your choice as well. Now, there's 20,000 steps to millionaire to billionaire, okay? You're not ready for billionaire. Let's get to the millionaire status as well, but it's up to you. All right, results may vary based on what you put into it as well. So for me, All right, it's very simple. I'm going to do my best. Stay safe and strong. Do your best. Let Jesus do the rest. Amen to that too. The ultimate goal. So today, thank you for sharing the lives. Thank you for all the goodies as well. Hopefully, then you subscribe as well for that $9, $10 a month. Because I want to do a specialty class about division process. More, I want to do a specialty class about the 26 ways use the SS4. There's different classes we get to do all the time. So the main thing today, talk to them before they go home. All right, get into a blueprint call today. Right, all basically the rebuilding and the rapid rescore. So I'm Ray Reynolds, the Godfather Credit. I got the nickname on KNX Radio years ago. So guess what? I'm online all the time. Thank you. All right, you're the best. All right. So the main thing is God's the best. He does the rest, and I just do my part. The ultimate goal is what we do every day. So guess what? We do our best. God does the rest. Amen to that too. Never forget the end of the day. God loves us all.